He's like one of those snail girls from
Alex,
Uzumaki.
who the hell did that? That scared me so
What?
much.
We're all the same color and all of the same race except Logan, who's a snail.
What you gonna
This is what the new Reich wants, isn't it?
What is this? What are you doing? Stop! Oh. Wait, is that like, do you believe that snails communicate by beatboxing, Logan? Is
Yes.
this something you believe?
Is there something that's... can you prove me wrong?
But imagine you were
Yes,
about
I have
to
had
try,
snails
dude.
before and they did not beatbox.
Imagine you were about to step on a snail and just started beatboxing at you.
Don't talk about my sister like that.
Stop. You keep stepping.
Previously,
What's the next step?
in the land of D&D.
I think you need
I could just
I
start
think you need
saying
to try
down some
again.
beats.
Oh.
Scrap it, do it again.
Can we stop dropping these fat beats? I can't handle it.
Oh. It could be worse. They could also just, like, live in beans.
Everyone, because
Wait.
of personal snails
did someone say
beatboxing, I will no
bean
longer be
post?
able to attend our weekly D&D debacle.
I heard bean post. I'll be right back.
Previously,
I fucking hate him.
after reaching Kole, coming across a Soul Strider who you later found out wasn't, and doing a job for him that you later found out you didn't really need to do, you split apart, helped with it, ended up back at the Scions of Isotal compound, where you helped this Soul Strider find a powerful artifact known as a binding. Apparently, this binding had the capability to hold, in some way, a powerful entity known as the Thyr. As payment for this assistance, you were given writs of arcane allowance, 4 of them. But that was not all, for Evian had a renewed connection with his father, who was one of the leading figures of the Scions, and as you spent some time here, you eventually found out that Owen's good Uncle Fergus was there. So after spending some time reveling in the successes that you had made, the allies, you hung out with him, got to know a little bit about the strange culture that Owen comes from, with angry kilt river dancing, alcohol, and constantly trying to show off that you're stronger than everyone. Eventually, you headed out, come morning, and traveled, spoke, and got to renew the binds of this party to be a little bit closer than they were. And eventually, after a couple more days, you arrived back at Kole. So, I ask unto you all, as the evening grows late, you are in Kole. You have crossed the threshold into the town. Amari, Evian, Henry, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker. What are you guys doing as night has fallen on this town that you have not had the best memories of thus far? What are you doing?
What time of day is it?
I just said night has fallen. Literally,
yes.
the last word I said.
I think we're all heading inside and going towards the inn that we stayed in before.
That being the Pillow and Pint?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there a better one? Was that the one we stayed at last time because those guys who had bought it all out were gone?
Yes, the Beholden Blades. They had bought it.
It wasn't a bad inn though. Like it wasn't like a shitty place like the place we stayed in.
No, it wasn't the worst thing in the world.
I mean, it is staffed by a burglar, a robber, a charlatan, if you will, but I don't know any of that in character, so...
An assisted hour. my investigation.
What is it that you guys know right now that I don't exactly?
That bitch
He's
stole
referring-
money from my friend, okay? And it's
He's
upsetting,
referring-
and I'm upset.
No.
He's referring to when he gifted money to Walker after they fucking left. And
Oh
then
yeah,
she took
and
the money to
then
pay for
Walker
the drink.
proceeded to pay without knowing it. Oh.
It was proper payment. What a...
Listen to
And
him.
then Walker found nine crosses and a handful of silver and cents. Crescents and cents.
Seems like Mitch is having some internet problems.
As usual.
Anyway,
Will it really be D&D?
so you guys are heading to the Pillow and Pint?
I think Walker's just... I don't think Walker's, like, even talking about it. He's just walking that way. Like, we got to the town, we're in the town. And just heading that way.
Yep.
Sure.
You head to the Pillow and Pint. You see the same woman that was bartending for you the other night, Walker, when you all were getting shit-faced. One with the long, slightly curly hair. She just gives a smile and just waves at you. Gonna be another night?
How much would be typical for rooms? Did I find out how much the rooms were here?
I believe they were 1 clip each.
I'm sorry, I was asking out of character. It's my bad.
Oh, I was half answering out of character. I wasn't sure, so I kind of did both. Yeah, I
said
believe
it
it
was
was
1
1
clip
clip each.
And there's, what, 8 of us? Walker will just...
There's 9.
9?
Or
Oh,
9
shit.
now.
Have we had dinner yet? Has that been established?
Well, Ben hasn't.
That's up to you guys whether or not
That's
you
very
want to
funny.
have
Anyway, I'll Walker will just put the 9 clips on the counter. Yeah, we'll be staying another night.
Gives a little smile, and you want the pints now or later?
Give mine to someone else.
Just nods, starts pulling up pint glasses, and kind of looks around. Each near room or
Like, 8 for 9? No?
you doubling up? You need your own rooms?
I'll take
Did
my
you,
own.
did you not just pay for 9 rooms?
I assumed he
Did I-
did.
Was I assuming too much?
Do you have 9 rooms to spare?
We may. She kind of like, not annoyed, but like, oh god, it's more fucking out-of-towners type of thing. One moment.
We've met
I mean,
this person before.
we've been here before.
And lo and behold, that's the look she gives you. And eventually, after maybe 5 minutes or so, she gives a nod and gives you 9 separate keys.
Hey, what a homie.
Thank you kindly.
Nods at you. Gets back to serving at the bar. It's a bit slower today than you've seen it of late. But this isn't obviously the big bar in town. This is more of the hotel that happens to have a bar.
Right.
Alright, you guys have your rooms. Is there anything else you wish to do for the night?
I think Walker will, like, as soon as he finally gets the key after so much waiting, he's gonna head upstairs, put his stuff down, and just come back downstairs and, whittle a bit. Not use his last piece of nice wood.
Alright. Anything else anyone's doing? Don't all speak at
Hang out-
once.
Hang out with the bros.
Owen is, I guess the phrase that comes to mind is chaperoning Fergus.
That reminds me, I need to check something.
How wanted he is, right?
This is something much more important.
Oh shit.
How
How unwanted he is.
Stop!
I mean, I think we can all attest how unwanted he is.
Oh damn! No! Dragon boy!
He's got
At least we're the
Um,
females in the group.
As you guys put your things down, Fergus is one of the first people back down to the bar, and he has 5 crosses sitting on the bar that he hands her, and you hear something to the effect of, just keep them coming.
Aw, what a cutie.
Well, looks like I've got plans for the rest of the night.
Oh, Owen, you're going to be joining me then.
Just like old times, Uncle.
Oh, thank you for treating me.
No, it's your money. I'm not paying for your drink.
He gives a smile. Check your coin purse better next time.
What? Did he steal my money?
There, you are short. You only have 26 crosses, not the 31 you thought you had.
No.
That's why I had to double check your passive perception.
That's awesome.
I rolled it for him last session. I forgot to actually see if you caught it or not.
Walker
scowls.
I think Walker's sitting at just one of the tables in the common area. Doing his bit of whittling as soon as he hears all that. Is that loud enough for him to hear from?
It's not a large bar, and Fergus has one volume, which is Scream.
Yeah. Just Walker kind of looks up a little. What's the word? Judgmentally, and then back down to his work. There you go.
My fucking uncle's a dependent.
Oh, dude, you have some too?
And he just kind of looks around, and then he looks back to the bartender. I tell you what, another round for everyone! And just a few people are like, hey!
Hey, you can write me off in the
there's
chat.
not a lot of people, and you can tell he's trying to get, the place riled up, and there's not that many people, and it's it's a Havista night, it's the beginning of the week. It's not even hump day yet, no one wants to fucking drink.
Is that like a Tuesday in real life?
Ish, yeah. It's the 3rd day, but again, weird longer
How long
weeks.
are the weeks? 10?
It's
you know what? I might be inclined to tell my dear uncle about a certain meat hall that's pretty nice, but you know what? He stole my money, so fuck him.
Dude,
Please
fuck
don't
it,
fuck
who
your uncle.
needs
That's kind of
him?
weird, bro.
Asshole.
Whoa.
Why are you even related to him?
I didn't ask for this.
Literally.
Wrote him in your bank.
I mean, I guess it depends. Meta, literally, he did. But.
Yes. Fergus is my mind child. One of my many mind children.
Whoa.
And with that, if you guys have anything you wish to do, as you all head down, you can see Fergus kind of, he's essentially working as a bartender right now. He's walking around with just a plate of drinks, just giving them out.
It's funny.
Owen, what is Uncle?
Oh, he's how do they say it in Lenorian? Carousing is the word. I don't suppose he's gotten used to, our peculiar situation. That being not at home.
Gotcha.
kinda-
Well then, and then Liliana's gonna go and take one of the beers off of
He
the
kind of
tray.
turns around. Not at home. And he, claps his hands, puts it down, and just... Owen, if we're both here, and we're enjoying time, then this is home for the night.
I like to
Drink
imagine
another
he clapped
pint. And he puts another one in front of you.
I like to imagine he clapped his hands while he was still holding the platter.
Yeah, just dropping them everywhere. Just
Owen has looked kind of annoyed, I guess, but at that he kind of smiles and grudgingly takes a tankard and sips at it.
So I William would like to know where everyone is currently. So
Owen is sitting at the bar.
So
Do we need another table?
Fergus is just wandering about. Walker's at a table by himself, as far as I know. Owen just said he's
Fergus
at,
did set up.
bar.
Fergus is when you started coming down before he bought the rounds for everybody. He was at the bar.
Okay.
Liliana's at the bar with Owen and Fergus, I guess.
Me too.
Amari will sit with Walker singing by himself.
I think Henry would just join Walker and Amari as well.
Simon would join the depressed squad.
What? What?
Everyone's sitting in the corner sad. I don't know.
It's
It seems that we haven't reunited after all, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, Team Wash isn't depressed. We're just
Your compatriots seem to
enjoying
think
coins.
otherwise.
We're subtle.
I never said we were depressed. That's
It
only
was just a
time.
joke. Chill the fuck out.
Listen. Team
okay,
Actual
listen.
Liptards is as
50%
rowdy as
rounds
one
up
can
to
be.
1. Saying.
Not in D&D.
Oh, so you guys enjoy a strange night if you have anything. It
Does
is-
Owen know roughly how much ale 5 crosses will buy you?
Too much? Too much ale. Like,
Is there any chance I could get any of my money back from this woman?
Wait. Which money are you referring to?
The 5 crosses that my uncle has now stolen from me.
Seducer.
give me an insight check.
Easy.
With spending a second reading the room, how excited, how excited Fergus is, and how even the woman who, while not like stone-faced, has done her best to like keep more of a like, you know, stoic exterior. Even she's got a bit of a smile, and you'd gather he probably just told her to keep whatever's left over as a tip.
Ah, fine.
But you can try, I mean.
No. And I'm the bad guy. I know how this works, Fergus.
Are you gonna be okay, Owen?
Wait, is that a new character question?
Yes.
He kind of like he's been, you know, looking around and sort of just watching Fergus, and like when Fergus goes to make the rounds, you know, deliver his gifts of ale to everybody. He kind of leans against the bar and fiddles with his tankard. Looks into the ale. Might take coin to get home, Lily. Coin that we don't have. Not going to begrudge him his favourite pastime. Well, perhaps second favourite pastime, but be that as it may. And I mean, 5 crosses, come on. It's a lot of crosses.
Yeah, that's not a small amount, but
I will.
well, here. And then Liliana's gonna slide, dig out 5 crosses from her little coin purse and like slide it over to him.
Oh, what's this for?
To make up for your shitty uncle taking your money.
Oh, now don't start with this because he's already offended you, and now you're paying me for his. No, I can't take that, Lily.
It's fine.
What about you?
That'll be fine.
But Lily, I mean, 5 crosses that could feed you for a whole night. And he kind of smiles.
Let's be real here. That's maybe half a night at best, Owen.
Aye, at best. No, keep your money, Lily.
Then, how about instead, I'll try and help keep an eye on your coin purse, so the next time I see your uncle trying to get sticky fingers, I'll just, karate chop him.
Aye, give him a good slap. He can take it.
Excellent! Liliana looks thrilled at the prospect of getting to smack Fergus again.
Owen slides the coins back towards Lily.
She will put them back into her coin purse. and she is now definitely keeping a closer eye on Fergus.
just waiting for him to slip up so that she can pounce.
Oh my god.
That's fantastic.
Beat the shit out of this poor man.
So, anything else for the night?
I think eventually, eventually Walker is going to call Owen over to the table.
How does he
Just
call
like speak up. Owen, just like wave his hand. That's like a come here type of thing.
Owen gets to his feet. He doesn't. Walker, I think you probably noticed. Owen doesn't hide it. In the past couple of times that the group has been drinking together, Owen doesn't usually. He usually nurses the same drink for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So he's perfectly in his own mind as he makes his way over to the table.
On the same line of thinking, Walker has no drinks in front of him. He has not been drinking. But as Owen comes, do you sit down? Does Owen sit down?
Is there room at the table?
Sure, there's more than like 4 seats, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Can I do for you, Walker?
As Owen sits down, Walker's kind of like returned his attention to his carving he's doing. It's beginning to take the shape of a person. But Walker would look up at Owen again. It'll only be 4 or 5 days until we get Star Shore.
Aye.
How much money have you saved up?
Owen looks over at Fergus and sighs. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Walker would nod. With the two, if it's just the two of you heading back, you might need to work on that before we get there.
I thought maybe that would be the case, but I promised Lily that I would see her to Verona as well.
Then, how long has it been since we had that encounter?
Which encounter?
With the alchemist, the chemist guy.
The chemist?
Mm-hmm.
One moment.
That was our first day in Type of Crest.
That was... over a week and a half ago. Like... And by that I mean like 12 days because a week is 9 days.
But we had an entire 2 months, right, before she had to be in Verona?
Yeah.
It's going to be quite some time before she has to head that way.
Well, depending on how much coin it takes, could be quite a while for us as well. I thought that we'd be going to Starshore just to make sure that there was a way. Once we know how much we need or what else is required.
There's always work to be found on the way, as well as within Starshore itself. It's a big city. I've thought on it. It's possible some of my friends went up that way recently.
You mean Jakeman?
Not him, but those like him. 2 more of the bounty hunters he used to work with. Maybe they're Verona.
Well, that's south.
Walker nods. 2 biggest cities. They were left with looking for work, so... Either way, if they are there, they might have an idea of a good job we could do.
It's going to have to be a sizable take. Split this many ways.
You do remember what Jacob was going after, right?
I'm sorry, I thought we took care of that.
It's more so the type of jobs a group of bounty hunters can do.
Are you implying that there's going to be more like that?
Maybe not of that exact nature, but of a similar scale. The job I was on when I was heading down to Dunrock would have paid out... Excuse me, while William looks at Walker's backstory. The job I was doing when I was on my way to Dunrock would have paid out to be 2,500 crosses.
2,500?
Walker nods.
Not depending on the work. It's a shame that you didn't get the chance to follow through.
The guy I was after went to the Petrica. There wasn't a chance I could follow him.
Aye, he's long gone if he went to Petrica. Nobody comes out of there.
So I've heard. That's why I ended up taking the job with you all.
Owen looks, he kind of gets a 1,000-yard stare at the mention of Petrica.
Anyway, I just wanted to give you that update on the state of things.
Appreciate it. And at this, Owen kind of like looks around at everyone who's sitting at this table. Listen, I know Fergus can be a bit rough around the edges, but well, I was about to say, once you get to know him, he gets better, but that would be a lie.
He's not the worst drunk I've met.
Yeah. My friend he'd probably get along with my friend Sander.
I don't think he's used to... Well, he's only been in Lenore for a bit over a year, but don't think he's used to it yet.
Is
So
that
I'm sorry
different?
if he... I mean... I assume you've been to
is your
Garland
uncle,
if you can
same
speak
as
the
you?
language. I'm sorry?
Is he the same as you?
Fergus?
You know.
In the manner of speaking, I suppose he is.
He's
He
a mage
was-
as well?
What?
He's a mage as well?
No. Nothing like that. He was one of my men. Followed me. He trusts me.
For someone who isn't like that, I can't imagine it's too different.
Well, Garland is. And Owen kind of like waves a hand at the pseudo raucous atmosphere that Fergus is trying to create. It's more like the mead hall than a place like this. All the time.
Everywhere, all the time.
I mean, I suppose not all the time, but any excuse.
I mean, there are people like that everywhere. People who
Just the
find
way-
excuses to drink and be merry.
It's just the way it is. The way my people are.
Henry kind of leans in a little bit. What story can you tell? Since you're speaking about it anyway.
What kind of story do you wish?
I don't know. It surprised me or something. Something, I guess, memorable to you. Or like, that, would surprise me. He just kind of shrugs.
Do you want a Garish story, Henry, or do you want an Owen story?
I guess I'm asking for a little bit of both, if you got one.
Why don't you speak of your uncle?
Hey, that's a fine tale, but well, And Owen kind of like looks around. Best we keep our voices down. But
Walker nods.
my uncle, Fergus, well, let's just say that he wasn't always this pleasant, this jovial. He used to be a mean drunk. And that's putting it lightly. He neglected family responsibilities for most of his life. Or at least that's what my dad told me. But there was this night. And, Fergus was drunk, just like he was every night. This was when I was a boy. There was an accident. Fergus got hurt. That was the first time I used my magic.
Hurt?
There was a fire out in the stables. Fergus, he was, tottering around, screaming at who knows what, angry at the world. He didn't know what was happening, and the men, they got the doors to the stables open and got the horses out of there, but Fergus was in the way. And as soon as I saw my uncle lying there broken in the road, that's when it came to me. It was like he was never hurt at all.
Your
Sorry,
uncle
Henry,
is-
I'm not much of a storyteller.
He's a lucky man.
I suppose. After that, he cleaned up his act a little bit. Followed me to battle. Don't tell him I told you, though. And Owen kind of like leans in. He'll be embarrassed.
Henry kind of snickers at that.
He's a good man. It's hard because he's in the right place now.
But I'd say he's trying his best.
Aye. Sometimes he was more like a father than my actual father, but I suppose that's neither here nor there. I'm sorry if that wasn't the kind of story you were looking for.
I mean, it gives an interesting, I guess, perspective on him. Oh, he kind of just shrugs. Can't argue with that.
A little bit of insight never hurt anybody.
Certainly interesting.
Speaking of interesting, I've been meaning to address this for a little bit. Walker.
Walker looks up.
How do you know Dwarvish? You know it so well. Where'd you learn that?
Grew up around dwarves.
He kind of lifts one of his eyebrows up.
The Stonebreakers, they were a family that worked the mill. My parents owned it, worked with them.
Then would I have heard of these group of people?
No.
Okay. So you just kind of learned from being around them?
Well, was around them quite a bit. They're one of them also joined me when I ended up starting bounty hunting as well. So he's certainly back home still.
Hmm. They seem a bit more like a family, or was it just more like, like just friends? You're just around them all the time.
Family friends. Lived and worked with them for most of my entire life. Kept going even once I started bounty hunting.
Well, it's always nice to know that, somebody learned the language, not because they had to, but it ended up, being out of convenience or just because they were surrounded by it.
I think that's how I learned most of the languages I know. Or all of them, anyway.
If I could stick to Dwarvish all the way, I sure as hell would. But and he kind of just takes a sip from one of the drinks.
Walker looks back down at his carving.
Mari just looks into his cup.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just.
Go ahead.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Wasn't important.
So, you guys have anything else for the night, or will you be seeing yourselves to bed and heading out come on?
Walker will finish up his carving.
I assume Walker's going to be staying up a while to do that?
Walker doesn't.
Like, not enough that...
Walker doesn't stay up late, what do you mean?
Like a decent, but still, like, enough that he can still sleep.
Okay.
Some. Like, he'll get more sleep than he usually does, but not, like, a crazy rest or anything. But probably, like, 4 hours.
Not a lot. We don't want excess here.
No. It's not... I wouldn't say it's a night's rest or anything. Just, like, casual sleep,
Owen stays in the common room to keep an eye on Fergus and make sure he gets to bed.
Yeah, he's up for probably later than he should be if you guys are planning to set out early in the morning. But he stays up, he makes sure everyone has ale. At one point actually goes behind the bar and starts refilling them, and the bartender seems fine with that. Making himself very personable in his own way to these people. Before eventually turning in for the night.
I was gonna say he's a man after Owen's own heart, but then I was like, oh wait.
It's almost like they're related.
Almost.
Whoa.
And eventually, you guys find yourselves sleeping for a night's rest.
For Walker, who sits downstairs like a weirdo for way too long.
And come morning, all right, it is who will be the first ones up?
I think even with his staying up late, Walker would be one of the first ones up.
Mari sleeps in as much as he's allowed.
fairly early, just after sunrise, there would be a knock at... We're gonna do it at random. That's a 5. We didn't really establish where anyone is. Owen! A knock at your door, because of course it's Owen.
You said it was like just after
It
dawn,
would be
right?
like... were you the first one up?
So I was gonna say, like, Owen is usually up pretty early. You know, like, not as early as Walker, but he's usually up early, to make tea and get everything ready for anybody. For some reason, today, he is not.
Okay.
So he answers the door, and he's kind of very groggy. His hair, he's got bedhead. He hasn't shaved yet.
Hair's up in curlers.
There's no curlers, but
you see a very tired-looking Miles, not your Miles, but the brigadesman who you spoke with before. And he just...
Miles,
good. I found someone finally.
What can I do for you?
So...
Pardon.
No. It's... Look, something happened and, didn't know who else to ask. But... It's, a few kids... He kind of shrugs. I say kids, they're like 16. They know better. They got up to some shit and, well... One of them's like a nephew to me or something. There's a girl I'm seeing and, her sister's got some kids, so it's like a nephew to me too, and one of them went... Can you help? They might be really badly hurt.
Owen's kind of been like leaning against the door, and his eyes have been, they're not closed or closing, but they're kind of doing that half-lidded thing. And when he says they're hurt, he kind of like snaps to attention, and he says, "I'll get my things."
Oh no! Not here. That's if it were here, we'd be able to. No, it's we can pay. We can pay. But we might need your whole party. I don't know. You can talk to him.
What's all this about, Miles?
Look, you dumbass kids went out in the middle of the night, started hunting around some old fucking fort a couple hours from here. I'm like, in 3 hours ago, come running into the fucking... He motions in the direction of the gate. Running into the fucking town, screaming about all his friends are dead, avalanche, a giant attack, something. I don't fucking know. It was crazy. Passed out shortly.
Are they is he at the stockade?
He just nods. Hey, yeah.
We'll be there in 20 minutes.
Bring anyone. I don't know what happened, or... We don't have the men to spare. Oh. Thank you. And he heads off. We'll be waiting.
And a very tired Owen kind of... I don't know if you guys have ever been in, like a summer camp or whatever, when the counselor comes around at the crack of dawn and wakes everyone up before they actually need. But that's what Owen is doing. He's kind of going up and down the hall and rapping. He's not banging on the doors, but he's rapping sharply on everyone's doors.
I was about to say he dropped sick beats.
When you get to Fergus's, you hear something hit the door and you hear a mumbled "piss off."
Owen does not stop. Like he's not interested in dealing with Fergus right now.
We're gonna ditch Fergus here.
Fergus.
Is Walker already up then?
4 hours of sleep? No, this will have probably been towards the end of your sleeping.
We're talking like half an hour left?
Yeah, something like that.
I guess Walker would make his way to the door. I guess like this would be a sign. Yeah, I guess I'm done. And then he'd throw shit on and get to the door.
It was better than planned, at least.
Mari's doing the thing where his eyes haven't adjusted from being closed too long, so he's squinting.
And just to be clear, Owen's not stopping.
Yeah, he's just banging on the doors, getting
He
everyone.
raps on everybody's doors, and then he goes to put on his own equipment and stuff because it's going to take a minute.
I think
Amari gets dressed.
Imagine Walker would get to his door like fully, like quickly throwing his shit on and then not see anyone there. What the fuck happened?
You all
I mean,
fucking
Owen's in the hallway.
bitched.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought he was going inside to put his shit on.
Well, I mean, like, how long does it take Walker to get ready?
Oh, he's not getting ready. He threw his fucking like shirt on, I guess.
Yeah, so like by the time you get to the door, Owen is, telling everyone to wake up like 3 doors down from you.
Yeah. Owen, what's going on? What are you waking everyone up for?
The Ontalier needs our help.
Walker raises the brow.
Someone's in
How
danger.
so?
I don't know, but we're supposed to meet Miles at the stockade in 20 minutes.
Miles, the brigades
Hiding.
from the other day?
The guardsman.
Okay. And at that point, Walker would just go, actually get ready. I imagine he's one of the quicker people to get ready amongst the group.
Amari takes some time.
Henry, if upon being at least notified of what's going on, it'd be like a few minutes for him to get his armor.
For brevity, I think we can just assume
Yeah.
everyone hears.
You
their
all
conversation.
eventually meet up downstairs.
I mean, Liliana would probably be the second fastest as she doesn't wear any armor.
Yeah, she's got no armor to put on. She just gets dressed and she's like, I'm ready to go.
Evian sleeps in his clothes and he doesn't have armor, so he's good to go.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you pass Owen's door and he's just like struggling with his chainmail, just like trying to put his shit on by himself.
I want to establish
if he passes
when
by,
at an
he would
inn-
offer to help.
I want to establish when at an inn, Walker sleeps shirtless but still wearing pants.
Tasteful.
Okay.
Thank you
Thank you.
for that image.
Very
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, if
crazy
Liliana
animals
saw
cared.
like Owen struggling with armor, she would like offer to help.
He just instead of offering a personable explanation or anything, he just kind of like grunts his thanks at both Evian and Lily.
So as you all eventually get ready on a annoyingly interrupted night's rest, you do complete a night's rest, but it is annoyingly interrupted, like when you wake up right before like you wanted to, and it's like, oh, fucking shit.
Does 3.5 hours count as a night's rest?
No.
I'm about to say, because I want to keep my temp HP.
Oh, you
Loser.
fucking metagaming fuck.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
There's other reasons.
So, you guys get downstairs. You fill them in correct, Owen?
Yeah, so once he gets there, and again, it takes Owen a little bit longer than you might expect.
Fashionably late.
He looks tired. He looks. He didn't take the time to shave or anything. And like, he shows up to the group huddle, and like everyone's looking at him for an explanation, and then he's like, "Oh, I need to explain." That kind of lack of focus, I guess. And he says, "Right, well, Miles, the guardsman, he knocked on my door a little bit ago, and he said something about some kids were in trouble, but I told him we'd meet him at the stockade."
All right. I don't know
He
why
said-
you would.
He said
Did
something
he say
about.
why?
I think he said the word giant attack.
Walker furrows his brow at that.
That's
suppose that's why he's
weird.
asking us.
That sounds fun. Might as well.
I suppose we'll only learn more by going, so let's head out. And Owen actually leads the way out the door.
Walker is quick behind him.
A few moments later, you guys get to the stockade building. You see not a stretcher, but like, essentially like a quick bedroll that's lifted off of, on these, it's a shitty, like, quickly made, how do I describe it? Like a bed frame with a bedroll on it. And you just see a kid, maybe 15, 16, disheveled hair, bit cut up, passed out sleeping on it. Not actually in the bedroll, on top of it. And there's a desk behind him, and you see Miles, the brigadesman, kind of look up, and it was a bit quicker than I was expecting, honestly. Thank you for your speed.
Is he hurt?
He just shakes his head, purses his lips. Nothing bad. Kid was up all night. He ain't an idiot. Got into shit. Probably hasn't slept. Passed out.
What did he tell you?
The full story.
Said him and you see him think for a second. 3. I'm assuming. And he air quotes crew he runs with. They were, kids getting to. A couple hours north of here, there's a old abandoned fort or something. Around the mountain. Trying to sneak into it or something. It's a big crash and a bunch of rocks fell, like an avalanche or something. Something was attacking him. He ran. A bunch of screaming. Just kept running. Finally got away. No one else was here. He kept running for help. He kind of looks down at him and shakes his fucking.
You said that my door, something about giants?
He said a lot of things. Giant something. Big this. Crushing them. He hit his head. Don't know nothing about giants.
Well, that was what you said. I'm just
saying that's what he's. Giant something.
Taking a closer look at this kid, is he like does he seem like he's been knocked on the head, or?
Give me a medicine check.
What direction did he say this fort in the mountain was?
He said he kind of motions vaguely in a northern direction. On the road to Plasar, once you get around the mountains behind us, you head north about, I want to say 20 or 30 minutes. Start heading, and birds are getting out early today. And you start heading due east, and you find it maybe 10 minutes. Don't remember the name. Something, but he turns back, and you see as he's like flicking, he's like, Jace, and you see the end here, much younger man, kind of like, yes, Burkott Fort. Oh yeah, Burkott Fort. It's called. Been abandoned for a while.
Is that does that sound like the Scion place?
No, this is a couple hours away. The Scion place.
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
The Scions are southeast. This is north.
Spelling, please. Of the fort.
And Owen, as you check him over, he has a lot of superficial injuries. Definitely possible, like, he's got some bumps and bruises on his head as well.
After checking him over, everyone's here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Fergus.
That's fine.
Poor guy.
Just so I'm not dumb, it was Simon who got the writ for healing, right?
Yeah.
I
mean, Simon and
one person. I think both Amari.
Simon, Amari. I think one other had some type of healing on there, if I'm not wrong.
I think all three of them had healing writs. Simon, Amari, and.
Well, I know one of them was magic pertaining specifically to bounties, and then
That was
another
wrong.
one was like church-sanctioned healing or something. And then
Yes, which was Henry.
I think the one that Amari got
Oh,
was
yeah.
different, right?
Mari
It
still
was weird.
healing.
Mine was
like-
his is healing, utility, and killing.
He would. Owen would kind of like, after he looks over the kid, he would kind of take a step back, and he would sort of elbow Simon and like motion with his chin towards the boy.
With his shin?
With his chin.
Shin.
Oh.
Chin. He like jerks his head at the boy.
Fuck. Simon will take out his writ, show it to the guy, and casts.
The guy doesn't even like blink.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just
No.
it's a quick,
No, he
it's a
just,
quick
like,
little like, toot,
Yeah.
and then
He
like
kinda
put it
backs
back
up
and
a bit, like almost in surprise, but
Flashes it.
yeah, if I flash
Yeah.
it, like yeah, and I cast Cure Wounds.
How indecent. Flashing dudes.
the kid kind of moves a bit and just kind of like turns over, obviously still very tired and exhausted from spending presumably multiple hours running in the middle of the night. But
Then, quick question before we move the scene along.
Yep.
From the direction they gave, does it sound like it'd be difficult to find this fort whatsoever?
not really. It sounds like it's just somewhere north of here, right past the mountain range.
Okay.
I mean, give me a history check.
Oh boy. I like doing those. Let's see. I don't think I've rolled well on a single history check.
It's a little outside of your area of expertise in literal area for where you normally work, but like there's not a lot up that way until you get to the coast proper, so
It should be easy enough. So the kid was waking up?
he kind of turns over. He's still sleeping, but the wounds have healed up and the blood has stopped and all that. Like there's no more bleeding, no more scratches. They've all healed up. And you see Miles just look at you and just he turns to Owen. I suppose I've come with the right people.
Simon will
So-
then step back.
Brigadesman, why have you come to us about this?
They might they might not be. Could still be out there a lot. I don't. He kind of motions. There's not enough of us, and frankly, I don't think we'd be approved any sort of leave to take half of the brigade. Check on them. By the time we get back up from the capital or even Timeook Rest, it might be too late. But you guys arrived in the night, and I know you were looking into that horrible murder. Those two deserters. Find them, but we've been saving up for a while. I can pay 25 crosses personally.
Is the kid actually woken up, or is he still? You said he's still sleeping.
He's still sleeping. Like the dude was like he's still exhausted, passed out. Like he's no longer injured, but he's still fucking just exhausted.
Same.
Where's Amari standing in all this?
He's nearby, not too far.
Amari's gonna grab him and pull him to the front, as he's done a few times at this point. Amari.
Yeah.
He's better talk to the kid and find out what happened.
Well, now hold on. You're not going to wake up this poor boy. I mean, he's probably frightened half to death.
And why not?
Because look at him. He needs sleep.
And his friends might need saving.
Hey, that's what we're here for.
The more information we have regarding what happened, the better chances we have of helping.
Fine.
Walker kind of like pats Amari in the back, like, go get him, Tiger.
Amari just kind of pops a squat right in front of him. Just shakes him.
Then,
I was thinking he was on the ground.
He's on like a half stretcher, yeah.
Okay.
Like it's only like a foot off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of shakes him a little bit.
He kind of. Yeah. Oh,
hey,
shit.
hey, it's okay.
Hey. What? He kind of like looks down. You can see like like they obviously like tried to treat him. He has some. He kind of like feels. He's like, what happened? What? Who you? What?
You've been.
Mitch's internet is dying, right? He has to talk.
Oh, I thought he was just like burping or something.
Yeah. Mitch's internet is just dead as soon as he has to talk. Oh, and Mitch is dead. As soon as you put him forward to need him to talk.
This is just a ploy. He just doesn't want to have a talk.
Unfortunate.
Bro, he's looking at the kid. He's trying so hard.
Trying to fucking give someone a voice, and he fucking leaves.
Mitch?
What? Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Welcome back.
I don't know what happened.
I like how you went back to better internet, and your internet's been worse.
It's because Foundry kills my internet.
I'm no expert, but Foundry shouldn't be doing anything to it.
Well, my internet works fine anytime Foundry isn't open on my computer.
Strange. Anyway. So, he's just looking at you, kind of a bit nervous, a bit scared. And he just, what?
Hi, you've been healed? You're good? You're treated?
Elise! Daisy, Dalton, are they alright?
I'm gonna ask you about that. What exactly did you see?
I don't, he was trying to hop the gate. He kind of looks like, he looks around and like, you're asking, what amounts to a delinquent, these things, in a police station?
You're not in trouble, my guy. Well, I'm not gonna ask you what you were doing there. Obviously, you weren't supposed to be there, but
I mean, they told me to. They peer pressure.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I've been there.
He nods.
Listen, as much information as you can give us about what they might be in danger of, the more likely we are equipped to.
Look, I don't. We got in. We got like we hopped to the gate, got over it, and it was like, oh, it's spooky and dark, and Eileen's kind of dumb, and we only had one torch, and I'm a dumbass, and I dropped it. They started trying to, like, open the door. When they did, there was like this rumble. I looked over and I says, Maisie, we need to go. This ain't right. And she said, no, we're fine, we can get in there. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. And I was like, you guys sure? And they said, we're fine. And then there was a loud rumble, and I said, we started running, and I was in the back, so I hopped back over, and by the time I got out, just crashing it. I thought this was right behind me, and I turned around, and I don't know, there was rocks everywhere. It was like a fucking avalanche.
So you never saw what may have caused this avalanche?
Oh, it was a guy shakes his head. I don't know, it was shaking. There was some big fucking statue. I thought it killed me.
was a statue.
Nods. Yeah.
Thank you. You should be good. Don't worry about getting in trouble or anything. And I look to like the police officer, like, don't let him be in trouble.
I mean, you guys do have the context of this is practically the brigadesman's nephew. He just, I mean, like I said, I mean, they made me do it, but are they gonna be okay?
We're gonna go check that out as soon as possible.
Oh, thank God. Thank the sun. You, please.
Amari tries really hard to not roll his eyes at praise the sun, but yeah, we'll get that done. You'll be the first people to know.
He kind of
once we find out.
Kind of turns and like you see Miles look down at him, look up at you. Seems gift of Solara. You guys arriving back when you do.
Won't be much of a gift if we don't get going. Walker says, getting going.
Yeah. I just, how old does this kid look?
Like 15, maybe 6.
Oh, so like Amari's age.
Yeah, he's a little bit younger than Amari.
Just gives him like a shake on the shoulder and then gets up. Alright, we know generally where this is. Right?
Yeah. We best make haste.
There's nothing else out that way. It shouldn't be hard to find.
I need to stop by the inn just to make sure Fergus knows what's happening.
Alright. I could let him know.
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay. We'll be waiting.
Oh.
Actually, Miles, could you take a message for us so we can get going now?
What? A message to who?
Back to the inn.
Oh.
Walker's kind of gestures to Owen.
There's a man staying there. His name's Fergus. Tell him what's happened.
Just kind of nods. All right. Anything else? Just let him know.
I suppose tell him that we've gone to investigate.
Thank you. Again, I'll do it.
And Owen kind of like leans into Miles. Try and keep him out of trouble.
He kind of looks down at the kid who you have resurrected from the brink of insanity. Another one like that, huh?
Owen considers correcting him, and then he just smiles and nods.
And you guys start heading out.
Yes.
All right. Who will be guiding this journey?
Not Amari.
Walker will be at the front, as always.
Up to 2 people can keep lookout, and up to 2 people can try and find this thing.
Oh shit!
I will be in the back.
Yo, is that a survival check, dog?
Dude, you want to do some? You want to do some daddy to daddy survival checks?
Yo, we got this, bro.
Dude, if we don't got this, I'm gonna cry.
I have.
Oh my god!
Oh,
good man.
My dad.
Oh.
I do have a quick thing. Amari, like after talking to the kid, looks to Walker for approval.
Walker's already fucking like leaving at that point.
I never get Dad's approval.
Oh.
So here's the thing: does Walker know Owen knows how to track? Is that a thing Walker knows about?
He does not.
Huh.
It is, as you guys start to head out, Evian is going to be keeping watch for this part of the journey.
I just
get one more roll.
10.
I'll keep watch if no one else is.
I mean, you are probably better than me.
Usually I
as
do
long
it
as you
on
have,
front.
like,
I was trying to talk, but I would mute myself.
Nice.
Good job.
I'm doing it.
Amari
guys-
has done it. Wow,
did
you
it.
guys are...
Eyes are peeled, boy.
So you start to head out, this time going out of Kole and around the left side to eventually head around the mountain from the west. Using the expert... I'm sorry?
Can we take a quick bio break?
Sure. As you guys head out, we'll go ahead and take a break then. So, returning back, you guys begin your journey circling around the mountains north of Kole. Small mountain range though it is, takes hour and a half to get to the edge of it before finally circling around and starting to head north. With Amari and Evian keeping an eye out. You make note that there are a lot of birds this time of day. Looks like, you know, standard birds of prey. Just in the air, constantly circling, occasionally diving. But you pay them no mind. You are on a more important hunt. Eventually, you get to the point where you have Owen and Walker doing their best to follow the directions given here out in the wilderness. And... Jesus, it does not even take... Maybe another hour and a half goes by before, as you start kind of following the path, further north, circling, and after maybe a total of 2.5 hours, you see where there is a very obvious jutting out into a range of... I don't want to say full mountains, but like obviously an offshoot of the range that you have just left behind. You begin to follow that and continue heading due east for about another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And you see before you a much smaller and like whereas the fortress compound of the Scions was this large, imposing, up against a mountain cornered fortress with a large wall that contained behind it this massive, oversized courtyard. This is much smaller. It's no more than maybe 200 feet. Total, maybe less. You begin just kind of doing your best to scout it, and you can see where there is something of a desire path that's mostly been grown over, and where you would expect to see a large gate or something, there is what is obviously an avalanche or rockfall crushing it.
Can we have a little... I have a little thing, like, on the way.
Oh,
I
no
also
problem.
want to do a little thing.
So William, you can, you know, chime in if you have other ideas. But I imagined, you know, Owen has kind of stuck to the back throughout our group's travels. But this time, as we set off out of Kole, Owen steps to the front of the group, next to Walker. Any trace of the fatigue that colored his features is gone now, and his face is set in an expression of determination. And he kind of turns to Walker as we start to go, and he says, "Shouldn't be too easy. It should be easy to pick up their trail."
Should be. This castle won't be hard to find. There's not much out here.
Let's get to it then.
I imagine sometime later, maybe when the castle's just coming into view, Walker would turn to Owen. You were the one who tracked the Scions back to their castle, weren't you?
Aye.
Walker just kind of nods. It wasn't an easy trail to follow, though I followed it after you. I also had yours to follow. It's not a mean feat.
Suppose we weren't covering our tracks. But I know my way around the woods.
Seems that way.
Owen nods.
And there you go. That's how fathers interact.
Got him. We're so manly.
Dude, you could just feel the testosterone in the air.
As you guys arrive, there are a smattering of trees around here, though the growth is, again, mostly in the plainer quality. And as I said, there is what looks like a large rockfall. There is what looks like a second level to this fort that has collapsed and is mostly just rubble. The only thing that you see that you can make out is like the very tops of a first floor. But beyond that, there is a wall that is mostly blocking your ability to see anything.
Does this look like a recent development for this ruin?
Give me an investigation check.
Well, he's rolling. I'm gonna like to ask a question. You said there's a rock fall. Was there a mountain next to it?
Yeah. As I said, yeah, it's up against a mountain. It's from an offshoot of the.
My apologies. When you said plain, I was thinking it was in the middle of fucking.
No. It's plain style, but there is like a jutting off of mountains that headed north, splitting off from the mountain range.
Okay, thanks. Good enough.
This is definitely recent. It tracks with the story the kid told.
So Owen kind of like points around and to various signs of a recent cave-in and or collapse, and says, "We need to be very careful so we don't join them."
Yeah.
And at a glance, it does look like, as you kind of look up, you can see where it was possible for something like this to have happened. The mountain is not large by any means, no more than maybe 100 feet above the level you're at now at its peak, but it's possible.
So because this is built into a mountain, so going around wouldn't really be an option to get in, right?
No, and there is, like, you could circle around the left and, like, head around north.
You said there's a wall blocking us, like a wall over where the gate would be?
How about I give you a map?
Oh, that's nice.
No, wait. No, it's a trap.
Uh-oh.
What did you think when we were doing here, Owen?
Listen, I thought it was a wholesome rescue mission, okay?
Oh my god.
Nick, you are a fool!
I'm role-playing, Nicole!
You're role-playing Nick the fun.
So now you guys have
D&D
a
player.
better idea of where you are.
Mine's 90% loaded and staying there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh.
That is a
I'll
lot
start-
of dark.
So it's a pile, wall
Yes.
of rubble, correct?
Yes, it is higher up than even the wall.
Is there any nooks, crannies that would get like through?
Not
How
that
high's the
Owen
wall?
saw. Owen, he did a pretty damn good job, like, checking this out. This is a very hefty, like, a lot of rocks piled here.
Mm-hmm.
Climbing
So
over
this is-
could definitely be possible.
I have an important question. How tall is the wall?
The wall is about 15 feet.
Oh, easy. Okay. I don't
Hang
use a
on.
key point for that.
Hang on.
Do I hear anything up top or on the other side?
Give me a perception check.
Do I see it looks like Evian is squaring up to run up this wall?
I like to stop him if he's trying about to do that.
You don't hear anything of note? No.
Do you want me to get up there and throw down the rope? Would that be...
Hang on. Looking over here, Vin.
Yeah.
The actual wall, how tall is that?
That's why I said about 15 feet.
Then how tall was the rubble wall?
The rubble goes to up to about 20.
Okay. Even if you go up the actual wall, not the rubble.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
So William misunderstood that because I thought he was about to fucking jump on rubble.
Oh,
and collapse on
no,
us.
that would be dumb.
I'll hand Evian a rope.
Okay, sure. You use yours. Rope trailing behind, Evian will jump up the wall.
Wait,
Like
do I
it's
have
months. Oh,
Wait, do I have a rope? I don't have a rope. I lied.
I have a rope.
you go to hand him one, you don't have any. He's pulling some out of his pack, like wrapping it around his arm.
Fucking nice.
I thought I had rope.
Owen calls after Evian. And watch out for rotted wooden floors.
So, Evian, show me about where you would like to hop over this wall. Remember, you can hold left click to... Okay. Alright, yeah, so you've got this stupid monk shit, and you can jump pretty damn high. So, with a running start, you all watch as he runs up the wall, military style, grabs onto the top, and with very little effort is able to... That's when you notice this wall isn't very thick, Evian. No more than maybe 4 or 6 inches. Give me a dexterity save.
Oh no.
I knew it.
Oh, and as you fall to the other side, you take 6 bludgeoning damage, but you're now on the other side.
Wait,
I imagine like everyone of us cringe when we see him like fly over the
Yeah,
side.
do we hear the fucking...
You do hear a thump as he lands on the other side.
Oh.
Oh my god, I don't get slow fall till level 4. I thought I had slow.
Evian, speak to me.
A very thin
I'll
wall.
start climbing up the rope.
Oh, alright,
Wait,
so
did
you
he
throw
not
the
cast
rope
the
over
rope?
and start holding it?
Yes, and
Yeah.
Give me athletic. I'm not gonna make you roll for it, Amari. You get to
Then-
the other side.
Holy shit, that did a lot of damage.
Oh my
Time to-
god.
think that
As
6
you
is
get
a lot.
over, you see what looks like a dead twig or something, a large stick sticking out of Evian's back.
No!
Damn
Oh my fucking god, are you kidding?
No! Evian, why does this keep happening to you?
No, I do not.
Think about the modicum of things that had to happen for me
What's
to be
happening?
able to make that true.
What happened to him?
Tell me there's no fence posts, please!
No fence post.
Oh no, there are some destroyed fence posts towards the other side that you can see.
There are, but
not over here.
inside of me. He's just gonna fucking rip it out of his back.
Stay where you are.
Ow.
Why
Why would you do that?
While these guys continue to climb over, Walker's gonna gesture for Henry to follow him and begin walking over this way.
Henry will proceed to follow Walker.
Alright.
You all get over him. We'll be right back.
Alright, Simon, you're heading over?
Yeah.
Right. Simon gets over no problem.
Ooh, fancy.
Is there anything of
This.
note up here then?
Not that you can see.
So just more wall to climb over.
It does seem like it circles around pretty far, yeah. And it finally...
see-
I'm sorry, Amari?
I see. Oh my! I see that, and knowing what he said, it scares.
It does stand pretty damn tall. Maybe
Yeah.
9 or 10 feet.
Spooky.
So no other entrance or anything over here, right then?
No, not that you... Give me a perception check.
Can I give one too? Since I'm
Yeah, go ahead. If you guys find anything.
Also, while I'll just give
A 10.
Evian a pat.
Henry, what you do see is what looks like a rope. It's tattered and kind of falling apart up in that tree. It looks like at one point someone tried to use that tree that you're currently at to try and climb over and probably failed.
Henry would point out the rope and say to Walker, looks like this didn't go too well.
I'd say so. Are there any like windows, bars, or anything like that anywhere on this wall?
Nope. The wall is thick.
Let's head back.
From the initial
Alright.
inspection that Owen did, Owen would have noted that it seemed to be a barred gate that got destroyed. Like there were bits of it sticking out still in the rubble.
Then I guess we would head over next.
So
assuming
who
everyone
was
else
heading over the wall next?
I'm assuming the other three would be able to get over. this
Also,
time.
I believe Amari was attempting to say that. Yeah, that.
Yeah, I'm healing.
Thank you, sir.
Before we go over the wall,
I was
is there
never
a
hurt.
way to like secure.
I'm sorry, Nick. You got really quiet. I can barely hear you.
Is it better now?
Yeah, a little bit.
Before we
provide a
go
pitten.
over the wall, I was gonna say, is there a way to like secure the rope?
On this side? I mean, you might be able to tie it
hands.
to that tree.
Walker would provide a pitten. Get into the ground.
That as well could work.
Do I think one method would be better or worse than the other one?
Securing it to the tree would allow you, like, to tie it more intricately than a pitten would. Also, you don't know exactly how strong the soil here is, or how heavy some of your compatriots or you and your armor is. You are referring to, like, trying to get back out, right?
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, you know, if for some reason we need to get out of here in a hurry and we don't have Evian to jump over and impale himself on whatever happens to be on this side, we would need a different method of egress.
Yeah, it's gonna be real weird when he impales himself on a dragon fang from the dragon that's gonna be sleeping here after you guys go in.
Oh, God.
Can Evian just die? Is that an option?
Sure, dude.
Like, can I drop dead?
His
You can
fate
just
is to
rip
be
his fucking heart
impaled
out.
by various
Just
things.
hold his
Assist
breath.
suicide? Assist suicide?
Do I see any blood on the ground over here?
Give me a perception check. Meanwhile, who was going over the wall next? And Owen, did you have any more questions? Or-
I mean, I don't have a question. I just would request that we secure the rope
Okay,
before
alright.
we all go over.
I like to imagine Rom and Leon just fucking win over while Owen's still like considering the whole like rope on this side situation as Walker and Henry get back.
Alright, so who was over next?
I guess Liliana.
Liliana, you are able to hop over with no problem, with Evian's help, of course. You see the massive, roughly 10-foot tall stone, 10 to 12 foot tall. It's grown a bit because I realized my scale was off. Stone statue overlooking the courtyard.
Check that out.
It's grown before our eyes.
Liliana just straight
Liliana
up
goes to check it out.
Twitch.
All right.
What is
I
this?
wanna see.
Next.
I can help give anyone a boost if you need.
So right now, I assume you guys are like climbing up it while Evian's holding the other side of the rope.
Yeah.
And Liliana sees something and goes, ooh, shiny. Goes and touches it.
Owen is still fretting over the fact that there is no secured rope on this side as everyone climbs over it.
So Rom, you're going over.
Well, I said I could help give anyone a boost if they
Alright.
needed.
I guess Henry will go next.
Oh, that was a
Yeah.
horrible short joke that he just walked into.
I was gonna say.
And Henry, you get
There's a
over the
rope.
roll.
He can just climb the rope. He doesn't need to jump it.
Here, Owen, give me the rope. Walker's gonna like kind of like pull it over to the tree over here and begin a nice intricate tie.
All right. As you guys
a
tie.
strong tie.
Yeah.
So
I don't
how are
have
the rest
any,
of you getting over the wall?
I don't have any extra rope to help.
I think what I'm basically going to do is, it's 50-foot rope. It's only 15 feet up, right?
Yeah.
So the idea is to basically tie the rope to the tree and then pin it to the ground
Okay,
against the wall, so it's
alright.
still easy to like climb
And then
up.
just have Evian hold on the other side while everyone. All right. Okay, give me a blind dexterity check to see how well you tie the rope.
Just dexterity?
Blind sleight of hand. I'm sorry.
Is
Okay.
there like a way
It's no better,
to
okay.
help with this? Like, or is it just a Walker thing?
Would Walker ask for help, or is this something he's just gonna
I think
do?
Walker's just gonna begin doing it.
Yeah, but Owen does not wait for Walker to ask. Owen
Yeah.
offers.
You head over as well.
Yeah.
Give me a perception. Give me a blind perception check.
Blind
Do
perception.
you want me to do my check now?
Yeah, both of you blind. Blind sleight of hand, blind perception.
Sleight of hand.
You have to select it in the chat box, right? Not
Yeah, at the
like-
bottom right, you select it and change it to blind GM roll.
Let's see. I'm
That did
thinking.
not work.
Do I just have like a nail I could put into the like tree as well? To like
Probably.
really, like, a couple nails to really like keep the rope there.
You're the carpenter boy.
So I think Walker might begin to do that in case Owen wants to interject.
I'm sorry. What did you say, William?
Basically, Walker pittons the rope to the ground at the base of the wall, ties the rest of the rope around the tree, and then takes out some nails to nail the rope in.
Hey, Ven.
Oh yeah, he's not.
Did you guys see that, or did he do it correctly?
I cannot see my perspective.
All right. Just wanted to make sure.
Mine has question marks.
Just wanted to make sure because some of my updates have changed the colors of things slightly. But anyway, all right. Yeah, he seems like he's done a pretty good job from what you're kind of watching, Owen.
And now he pulls out some nails to really make sure the rope stays.
You would be wanting to know that, yes, this is overkill, but also some of these people have a propensity to hurt themselves. Probably not a bad idea.
Hey.
Do I think that I can... Does Owen think that he can sing to the tree to heal it of its nail wounds?
Not while there's a wound in it.
But like once we take the nails
later,
out.
after a couple hours, after the wounds,
that hurts me. What if we just like secure the rope to the tree?
It is, and then it's also nailed in.
But I don't want it to be nailed in.
Are you telling Walker that? Like, what are you doing as Walker is going to nail it in?
Well, there's
like a
no
small
need.
like wooden mallet and.
There's no need for nails.
What? If I not fail, this will make sure that we don't get hurt.
Owen looks a little bit sheepish as he kind of motions towards the tree. You'll heart it.
What?
You'll heart it.
The tree.
No.
Walker's kind of like speechless at that.
I mean, is it really that much damage? Like, woodpeckers do more than that.
And how would you feel if a woodpecker flew up and started pecking at your earlobe?
Well, I would be very surprised because I am not a tree.
Owen shrugs.
Yeah, that was supposed to be disabled. I don't know why you guys can even do that.
I don't know.
Why would you even?
Very funny.
I was doing that because I was going in there.
No, I can only focus on one person at a fucking time.
Go in there.
I rolled a history check to see who the
okay, these are things that you need to talk to the DM about, not just do.
Imagine making a roll without talking to the DM first.
Did actually, but everyone kept cutting me off, and I was like, "Fuck, I'll just roll and talk about it later."
Fuck you! That's not how it works.
No, that's not what you do.
Okay,
Anyway,
re-roll for it. Whatever. Give a fuck.
First off, Simon,
Yes.
what do you need to do?
I want to check out if I know who this is, or if there's a plaque on it, or anything of just interesting lore.
Liliana's also checking out the statue too.
All right, Liliana, give me an investigation check. And Simon, you are looking at it.
Looking at it and just seeing like what's like if I recognize it.
It doesn't. You're looking at it, Liliana. What are you actually doing right now? Just kind of examining, going around it, messing with it. What?
Yeah, she's kind of like poking around at it, just like knocking a hand against it to see if it's maybe.
If she
like,
starts
hollow.
touching it, I'm stepping up.
Okay, so she starts knocking a hand against it.
Simon backs up as soon as he sees her start like touching it. He's like, "Whoa!"
Because of course nothing can be easy.
Nope.
We'll finish that scene someday, Owen.
Someday.
Oh god.
Can only hope.
We are gonna go ahead.
Oh,
and roll for
I would choke the fuck out of you.
You guys suck. You all suck. Why do we let's talk about this stupid fucking tree and it's stupid
you
fucking
start
piece of timber.
knocking on it, you hear and its head starts to move.
Cool.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Did you-
Very cool.
Did you guys hear that?
Simon goes, "Oh fuck!"
And it is going to make 2 slam attacks against Liliana.
Oh no.
Oh no,
I just want to say, God damn it, Liliana.
Yeah, honest. What the fuck,
Oh
man?
god.
Should we all make?
reaction.
Yes.
See here. Oh. 24, I assume, hits.
Rip.
Yep.
And
Liliana.
22.
Yep.
As you take 19 and 14, 33 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Walker
god.
rolled a nat 1 on
I would
his
be fucking dead! I
As
would be
it
dead!
hits you, you start getting knocked, and then it proceeds to uppercut you. Simon, as you backed up, you then watch as Liliana gets knocked towards your feet.
That is such an ugly ass icon.
Down?
And now
Yeah.
it is Rom's turn. Rom, you just heard a bunch of stone movement and then presumably screaming.
There's probably a crunch as well.
A bit of a crunch, yes.
I mean, how secure is the rope right now? Is it extra
Evian is
secure?
holding it
Jerry. Evian
on
is
one
holding
end,
it.
and then it's tied on the other end. But, like, there's a little bit of room so you can still climb up because there's a lot of rope and it's not that far.
I'm gonna climb the rope.
All right, you're doing this very quickly. I need an athletics check from you and Evian.
Yes, sir.
I'm really upset that Owen didn't get on the other side before this happened.
You start to climb very quickly, kind of slide a bit, but Evian's still holding on, and you are able to, using 5, 10, 15, it takes half your movement to do it. You have 5 feet of movement left as you get to the other side.
And that was a move action?
Climbing it, I would say action as well, getting to the other side.
Okay, so I have how much left?
5 feet of movement.
Okay, I'll go here.
So much for my ambusher.
All right, Henry, you're up.
I can tell that it's
Oh,
moving,
right.
right?
Yes, you can tell it's moving.
Yeah. You thud marks
I'm
on the
probably
ground and
just, like,
Liliana's
fucking
unconscious next
Hop
to him.
over the wall and yell, "What the fuck?"
At this, Henry is going to, kind of, it's almost more of a reaction to the whole situation as he pulls out his halberd and he's going to move, I think that's 20 feet. Yes. And without even thinking, we are going to already cast Thunder Smite on the halberd, and we're gonna fucking go with this.
All right. 11's not gonna hit you. Grr! As the lightning and thunder crackles on it, you swing and and it just hits and doesn't pierce through this heavy stone armor. And it kind of repels back off. You're like, oh shit.
Like, uh-oh.
Alright. Liliana, you're up. Please give me a death save.
Death save,
Oh
please.
no! Oh no!
Please
they
don't pull an
blind?
Evian and roll that one.
Are Death Saves blind again? I don't remember.
No,
Okay.
Is it? How
just
do
a
I roll
d20.
it
One
again?
d20.
It's just a
Just
d20.
roll a d20.
That's one success.
You can also click on death saves. It's right beneath
Oh,
your
I didn't
first
know that.
resource.
Alright, Walker, you're up.
Oops.
That
Under what?
didn't sound good. Walker says, ignoring Owen and fucking nailing a couple nails in really quickly.
Sad.
Oh, in that case, so you'd be like over here by the tree.
Yeah, like right. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Alright, you're
It's like-
that didn't sound good, you say nailing nails into the tree very quickly.
They
Alright.
need to be able to retreat.
Okay. Do you have
so
I
I-
would say that would be your action.
To do like a couple nails.
Yeah, but at
That's
this point, you are pretty damn confident that this thing's gonna support a lot of weight.
Yeah, then that's worth it. So basically, Walker says, "That's not good. Proceed to start nailing this, and we need to get over and help them." He looks saying, looking to Owen. I think that's all I can do.
Do I have to wait until my turn to?
No, you can respond now.
Does it look like I can, in my chainmail with my shield? Does it look like I can climb over, or am I gonna have some trouble?
You'll probably be able to. Yeah, you'll. Evian's still. The only thing supporting the other side is Evian.
But what if he lets go?
Then no one's gonna be climbing over. That's the
no.
only thing on the other side holding the rope.
Don't worry, Evian's not that stupid. He knows.
So, all right.
not gonna-
With that, Simon's up. Walker,
so
you still have
has
to
it,
move if you wanted to move closer.
has it moved its legs
Yeah,
yet?
Walker will get like right next to the rope afterwards.
Not
Has it moved its
yet,
legs?
no.
Are its legs in the stone? Like, describe
no, it's standing
the...
on them. It's standing on a slightly raised platform.
Like on a pedestal.
Yeah.
Okay. Simon's gonna grab Liliana. Henry already made an attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hopefully it changes targets. He's gonna grab Liliana, drag her back. Should I be able to move at half speed with
yeah, half
Liliana
speed
and
while
still
you're
be able to
dragging.
cast an action? Okay. So that's 15 feet. I can't move Liliana back, so I'd say 50
Drag
feet
her
right
there.
there. Right there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Liliana's got like twigs and shit in her hair now from all these dead trees.
I'll fix her later.
That's the least of her fucking problem.
Yeah,
She's a
the
werewolf,
concussion
man.
collection growing is much more dire right now.
Twigs are
Hey, we have-
nothing.
If you don't want to be a werewolf, we do have a solution at this point.
Death.
We could just let you.
That's
And then
always
for my
been the solution.
action, it's too far away. It's not gonna do anything, right?
Yeah, but now you won't have to like burden your friends with guilt.
Just to protect Henry, I will cast Ray of Enfeeblement on the bad boy.
Sounds cool.
Alright, you have to
see a
roll.
black
That's an attack
beam.
as well. Make a ranged spell attack. Just roll manually for now. It would be a d20 plus.
Oh.
Why'd you roll a Constitution
Why is
save?
that a con?
I don't know why I did.
No, you need to roll a d20 plus 6.
It's a good mod. That's a cute mod.
And like it's panicking as you're pulling Liliana away. You begin conjuring this beam in your hand, and and it just goes wide and just right over the shoulder.
Fuck.
Why didn't Simon just heal her?
Protecting Henry.
He's trying to protect everybody. He's doing his best. Evian, you're up.
Hang on, did no one respond to Walker?
Is it an
I don't remember
action
if he
to hold
actually
onto the
said
rope or
It's not an action,
Can I
but
just
you know
continue
that
to do
with
so?
them moving stuff, you can't go very far away before it's not enough slack for them to reach the
Oh,
rope.
no, I'm just asking so I can take the dodge action.
No, you
Just
can take the
in
dodge
case.
action while holding the rope.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do I? It's not fucking bonus unless I attack. So that's all. Evian's got some fancy footwork by the wall holding this rope.
All right, Amari, you're up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Why not?
That's not what I want either. I don't know what the thing is to draw a line. There it is.
Ruler.
I'm gonna just make my way over here.
You can see Liliana on the other side of this dead tree, just kind of like, almost like in that semi-conscious state of not really knowing where she is as Simon drags her away.
I'm going to use my bonus action, and Liliana is going to speak as there is a faint light that goes from me to her, and she snaps her unconscious finger and she casts recovering light on herself.
Hang on. Isn't she unconscious?
I think they can use it on anyone who's unconscious too.
Is it?
A
Didn't-
willing
I thought
creature,
it was
someone
willing.
unconscious can't be willing.
Oh, really? That sucks.
I would roll
It's
that.
the
Yeah.
law.
That's not what she said.
That's fine then.
But,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, dude. Wowie.
I'll just cast.
Gamer.
There you go. Take some heals.
What's the
I
plus
just
3
snap at
from?
her. That's
you
my
did it
mod.
second level, D4 plus 3.
Yeah,
Okay, alright. Liliana's
yeah,
up with 9.
and then as my action, I'm just gonna yell at it.
Nice.
Caw.
Very cool.
That's not. That needs to make a con save. It
A con
didn't
save?
I have
roll
a
the-
sneaking suspicion.
Echoing, I'm casting Echoing Reprove on it.
Okay. Needs to make
Something's
Very
telling me it's great at con saves.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's
Failed.
a fail, so it takes 6 thunder damage.
It kind of like
Yeah.
shudders a
Deafened.
bit.
Thunder Boy.
It's deafened. Yay.
Stefan,
Oh boy.
now won't hear Owen's fat ass climb.
Listen.
Speaking of, Owen, you're up.
Can we respond to Walker?
What was the
Badass has a
question?
good connotation.
It was like he wasn't a question, more of just like something's going on. We need to get over there and help. As he was filling in the things.
Owen would just nod and begin to climb the rope, I guess.
Give me an athletics check and another one
Both
from
of
Evian.
us?
Yeah.
No.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Give me a dex save. You're falling. You're getting over, but you're gonna be falling. Actually, I'll let you make a choice before you make the save. You can either fall over the side onto Evian or back the way you came.
Walker.
Pull on me.
Yeah, I think he would rather get over the wall.
Give me a dex save.
Ungraceful as it no doubt.
Do
would
I
be.
get a save for this?
No. Alright, Owen. You get to make the split-second decision whether or not you want to land on Evian.
No, I would not.
Okay, alright, you are taking the full damage of the d6. You take 2 bludgeoning damage as you land next to him.
Oh no.
Does he by chance fall on that same stick that I fell on?
No, the stick that you fell on is over there, broken in half.
I tried.
Owen lands pretty heavily, what with the armor and such. But he kind of... I'm prone, I guess?
I would say... I'm not going to make you also be prone. You did enough to... You would have knocked him prone. That's why I was asking.
Okay, so how far can I move?
That did cost all your movement. So...
Just survey the area.
You... some rough rolls, but you did it. So...
Checking one thing real quick. Okay, so Owen sort of falls heavily to one knee. His armor clatters. And he takes like a split second to survey the situation. And he sees that, there's three of you guys are back there, and Henry stands alone against whatever this creature or statue or whatever it is. And he cannot have that. So he sort of closes his eyes, and even you can hear him. He is praying in Gardish, and when he opens them, this is a very different prayer. It is one of retribution and vengeance, very un-Owen. And as he opens his eyes, he extends his hand, his fingers all sort of pointing at Henry and the statue, and he says, "Strike my enemies down." And there is a flash of light, and next to the statue, between it and Liliana, a glowing silver greatsword coalesces into being, and it swings at the statue.
Ooh.
Damn.
The other best cleric spell.
I don't know why it did 4 squares.
Yes.
And I also don't know...
Would you like to declare a roll, Nick?
Well, I don't know. Like,
natural.
I clicked the roll and then the cast, but it didn't appear in the chat.
Is your thing still set to private GM?
No, it's public.
I don't know that.
Well, I don't have it ready, but I'm sorry. You did describe this as something, I presume.
Yeah. So there's a flash of light and kind of starting from the hilt and sort of shimmering into being upwards towards the tip of the blade is this glowing silver greatsword in the style of the Gars.
I have that for now as an icon, till we get you an official one.
I'll see it someday, guys.
But then I don't know. Like, I clicked cast and it registered that I cast because it took my spell slot, but it didn't put it in the chat.
Uh-oh. Let me
Are
figure
there-
this out.
Are there supposed to be two?
What was this on? I don't know, it was only
It's a
supposed to-
second level spell.
A spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
There it is. Alright, you can go ahead and attack with that. See if
Nothing
it
happened
hits.
when I clicked the attack button.
What?
It's just grayed out now.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
there it is.
there it is.
Oh, good. Oh, fantastic.
Oh no!
The opposite of
Oh.
a declaration.
Yeah, all these
Well,
cool,
that's-
all these cool spells. and
As the
nothing out of
sword
it.
swings, and just it carves into it, but does not able to, like, you see the carving into the stone, but it does not seem to notice this swing. It is now the statue's turn.
Uh-oh.
The statue
no.
will step off,
Oh,
Oh.
and it is going to make... Well, Henry's the only one close, so Henry's getting the 2 attacks as it
I was
swings
literally
once.
just at the...
Oh.
I'm
Needed
so
to beat
sorry,
it.
Henry.
Does that hit?
The 23 hit.
Alright, you take 16 bludgeoning damage
Oh no, Henry, I'm so sorry.
as it backs up, and another, Jesus, 22.
25.
Oh, I'm sorry, no, those rolls are incorrect. I broke something. It's only supposed to be 2d8. Let me go ahead and re-roll that. That should only be
thank
4.
Oh my god, Ben.
Holy, bro, oh.
So you take 27 total damage.
Do you need to reroll for Liliana too?
No, hers rolled correctly.
Oh, just 27. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
27
boy.
total.
Yeah.
Walk it off.
Yeah, as it slams into you, just smashing, like, with this level of almost rage, like, quiet, just with no emotion, just smashing into your armor. You can just feel it slamming against your neck, just the armor hitting you, doing as much damage as it hitting you is. Rom, you're up.
Okay.
What you doing, Rom?
You had so much time to prepare.
Well, you see, I measure and then I immediately forget where I measured. So I'm gonna do this, and
Why are you getting close?
Ouch.
and then I'm going to cast fucking icy spell on myself. The armor Vagathis. God
Alright.
damn it!
Of all the
Um,
things I wasn't expecting, messing around with the statue as soon as you hopped in here was at the
that's
top
what
of the
I
list.
was. Liliana took the fuck out of you.
Liliana,
You all suck.
that's such an Evian move.
We
and he
knew-
wasn't
I'm about to
that
say,
stupid.
We
be
knew
like
it
Walker,
was a
guys.
set.
Tell people to stop touching shit. Walker said, "Stay where you are on the other side," but no.
And
let's
Simon was
touch
just
it.
like looking
Let's
at it, and
be
fucking Liliana was just like,
dead in the middle of the room.
You know what, William? This is what
What
happens
is
when we
going
leave the
on
children
there?
unattended.
It is. We need.
fucking Lily,
That's why Walker
Liliana
and Owen
and
can't
Evian,
go
bro.
with each other ever. Is because someone has to watch them.
Alright, Henry.
Oh, sorry, Simon. I
You're
didn't
up.
realize you didn't want to be on this side of the wall, Dick Waffle. You're welcome.
Simon.
Upon seeing that he can't do much, can I disengage?
Oh my
Can?
fucking god.
I'm gonna disengage and I'm gonna move back. How far is that?
Probably has a faster move speed.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. As far as I can possibly move.
My God, Henry.
It's nice
just
knowing
booking
everyone.
it.
I mean,
Like-
even with my temp, I still have 25 inches.
Awesome.
Oh,
That means you won't die.
woo!
Not yet.
Do some
All
extra
right,
damage.
so Henry, do you have anything else for us?
No.
All right, you have disengaged and ran. Oh, I'm sorry. I also need 2 con saves from you, Henry, because of your
Concentration.
smite. Yeah, need to see if you still have it.
Oh.
I'll cry right now.
Hey, Ven, I have a question.
All right, that one succeeds. One more con save from the second hit.
Wait for your turn.
No.
All right, you
Would
have
affect
lost
my turn.
concentration on your.
Evie, now I'm gonna cry.
All right, Liliana, you're up. I'm gonna ruin this for you guys, but I'm gonna say it now. The bloodied icon on Liliana's avatar makes it look like she has a red mustache.
Awesome.
I wish I could see
I thought
that.
it made
That
her
sounds
look like
funny.
she was blushing.
I thought she had a bandana.
So anyway,
She's like really
Liliana, what are you doing?
Okay, Liliana is going to okay, she is going to rage. Well, I guess she needs to get up first.
I don't like being prone. It's just really upsetting.
This giggle. We just gotta. Easy. We just have to keep pumping heals into Liana and let her rage tank this shit. Just everyone heal her every turn.
All right, Liliana, you get up. That's half your movement, and then you rage. That's your bonus action. Are you raging?
She's going to actually wait to rage and instead.
What?
Huh?
Because she can't engage in melee, right? So it would just dissipate at the end of the turn.
Unless she gets attacked.
Yeah.
You're right.
Or like before her next turn, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead, she's gonna get up. Kind of look towards Simon and Mari and yell at them to get away from her, and then she's gonna chuck her hand axe at the statue to try and get its attention.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I want his axes to shatter.
What a legend.
Oh, what's the range on your hand axe?
20 feet.
It's gonna be at disadvantage. You're 25 away unless you move up 5.
Yeah, I have enough. Yeah, she'll move up 5.
Okay, all right, and roll an attack with the hand axe.
Fuck!
Oh my
You
god.
throw it, and, like,
three nat
you're kind of
ones
distracted by the
already.
ethereal sword that is having trouble hitting it, and you just it just hits like right into the head and just flies off and lands about 5 feet back near the base.
I feel it'd be more accurate that she's like, she can't see because there's a bunch of blood on her fucking face.
Probably not
That
helping.
checks out.
Walker, you're up.
Checks out.
All right, then if there's others rushing, if I don't rush, how long would it take me to get up this ladder, this rope?
I
you better
mean,
fucking
a
rush.
minute?
I'm not your bitch.
No, like if I go at half speed up the like.
Well, like,
Up the
if you're
side.
not going to roll, it's going to take you more than 1 turn. Rushing means doing it in 6 seconds.
Okay, but let me ask you: if I semi-rush and just want to get to the top of the wall, could I like sit up there on the side, like
You
on
can
the?
try. It'll be tough to do, but you can try it.
Yeah,
I feel like
when the
Walker's
wall's
got
really
good balance.
thin.
In that case, give me... Both of you need to give me athletics checks.
Okay, all
I
right.
didn't sign up for this.
This is when I believe in myself and hopefully
Declare.
don't fall down. This is when Walker rolls at least a
You're
12.
welcome.
Oh
I
my
rolled
god!
mine
All
as a
right, give me an
blind.
acrobatics check with advantage for that.
I rolled that blind, Ven. Can you tell me what it was?
That was a nat 20.
we both rolled that.
You
We
both
both
rolled nat
rolled nat
20s,
20s.
yeah.
Oh my god.
So you're
Here's
getting
my-
advantage on your acrobatics check to balance yourself up there.
Okay, I will.
Advantage. Roll again.
No.
You are sitting up there awkwardly, but you're up there.
It's something. So I'm gonna count. Do I have my action still, please?
I will
That-
say yes. You do have your. You are now like no longer supporting yourself. You're balanced. If you take an attack this turn, it would be at disadvantage.
Okay, fine.
You are
Can I
awkwardly
get-
sitting on top of this.
Can I get vision?
Yeah, you can get vision. There we go.
Okay, just assume Walker's still up there. It's 45 feet away. I would have been disadvantaged anyway. Joke's on you. Oh, got him. First off, bonus action, Hunter's Mark, if you will. Walker sets his sights on his target,
Okay.
on the prey.
God, if you guys don't roll well, that just ruins your entire turn. But instead, you both
pretty
just
much.
rolled nat 20, so you get to do whatever you want.
So this is my first turn attacking. Can I get my Dread Ambusher thing?
Your what?
Dread Ambusher, the extra attack?
Isn't it only first turn combat?
In the past, we've done it. It was the first turn
His
Walker
first
actually attacked.
Yeah,
Like-
but that was mostly because it was the first turn that someone in the party was attacking. This
Okay.
thing's already in combat.
That's fine. Where's my items? There we go. What is it? Disadvantage? Control or shift?
Control.
Thank you.
Alt
All
is
is
advantage.
advantage.
17 still hits!
That's an extra d6. Sorry.
Oh, even with fucking disadvantage, Walker's the one who hits. And you kind of
That
steady
would be
yourself
9.
and it like hits right into like the chest, like right near where a shoulder like would meet, and just hits in there about half an inch and just gets stuck.
Damn, what's a what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very resistant to piercing damage.
I imagine Owen and Evian can hear Walker say, "Damn, what's a fucking wooden bolt gonna do to a stone monster?" And that's it for Walker.
All
He's
right.
hanging on a cliff.
All right,
My turn,
Simon, you're
smile.
up.
Sizing up this giant. Is it giant? Is
It's
it like how big is
it's
it?
About 12 feet, maybe.
And how big's the doorway right here?
The doorway? It's about maybe 8 feet total.
If we need to get, if we need to get out of here, Henry, break down that door and we can.
I have
get right through there.
disabled the ability for you guys to open doors, so I have to do it now. Mitch.
I'm saying it. I'm saying
No, I was just that was for Mitch.
if we need to flee,
And
we
for
go through the
context, in the
doors.
middle there, that is a in the middle between you guys, right here, that is
Yeah.
a well that is dried up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it
You can
called
always hide
light
in there.
open?
Like I wouldn't.
That's your free tip from the DM. Hide in
Get
the well,
buried
guys. Jump in the
alive?
well.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So what
Do
I was
it.
saying was someone would yell out and say, "It can't fit through the doorway. We can always just run through there if we need to."
You do note
Also-
an even smaller doorway over to the right. Maybe 6 feet. Much smaller, not
See,
double
the
door.
thing is, we're here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I'm giving you context
Yeah.
of
yeah,
what you
thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate
Very
it.
cool.
That being
Thank
said,
you, Dungeon Daddy.
Simon will.
Don't call me that
Simon's
ever
gonna
again.
move. I think here it was.
Okay.
I need to see so I can. It was up here.
You would have some cover behind the dried up well.
So what's up with you in the fucking well, then?
Just letting you
Really?
know.
If you go in it, you'll have total cover. Go in the well, Logan. Let's go in the fucking well, Logan.
Do it, bitch. Do it.
Simon hops in the no.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Maybe that is.
You fall
maybe that's
600
its
feet.
weakness.
Let me go ahead and roll 60 d10 and let you die.
Sorry, I thought that was really funny, guys.
Anyway.
Simon
Shut
will
up.
cast,
Reading character attack.
after saying that, does he get any response back at all from the party after he says that idea?
Quick.
Henry,
Just an
is he-
affirmation and acknowledgement. That's
no,
the plan.
You get no reaction from Henry.
Even if it's holding a rope.
If I get no reaction from anybody, no reaction. All right, cool. Star
Walker's pretty
Strike.
far away.
I missed.
Oh my god!
Why can't
And it just,
We're cursed.
it
We're
just
cursed.
comes out and just like right off the shoulder. Affects it.
Is this
none
what
at all.
karma looks like?
See, you waste the nat 20s getting Walker to sit on the wall, and now you roll the ones when you need to hurt the enemy.
Listen,
Alright,
we were
Ian,
rolling
you're
ones
up.
before that.
Oh my god.
Avian is up. Oh boy. I guess I might get to be useful.
Yeah, no one is currently
yeah.
using the rope.
Well,
Walker's sitting on top of the wall. But
I don't give a shit.
You would
He's no
know
longer
that
holding the
Bill
rope,
was-
so.
oh
Yeah.
my lord, I can't make it.
You can't
Throw something at him. You have trash for a reason.
This is true.
I'll let you know. A club isn't a throwing weapon.
But it is trash.
I'll let you know.
Thanks,
A
William.
club doesn't give me extra
Right.
AC. So, Evian is going to pull out. Let's see, what do I have?
I'm so
Oh,
happy you
you
didn't miss
rotten
this session,
tomato.
Mitchell.
Evian is going to pull out a glass jar and a rock.
Fucking god.
And he's gonna.
Alright, roll 2 attacks!
Fucking
Glass jar!
throwing a glass jar at a stone monster! It's almost as fucking useless as shooting with a wooden crossbow bolt.
Is it?
He is only going to throw. Let me see how this.
I want that fucking jar to shatter. So badly.
Nat 20 though. Watch it.
I am curious, do you guys think a broken glass jar being thrown, like, would that be more piercing or slashing damage? I feel
I
piercing.
feel like that would be like a.
Glass shard's piercing.
Then I close
Evian,
Evian's.
come on.
God, I'm so
Don't pull
bad.
an
I closed
Alex.
his character. Bro, I closed his character sheet on accident. I was
Oh my
trying to
god.
check a rule on something.
Alright, first attack. This is with
that's a
the
23
glass
for
jar.
8 damage. Yes, and
You
he's
throw
using
it.
his. No, I'm not done with
Okay.
this turn. He's using his bonus action, Kensei's shot, to do an extra D4 damage,
Ooh.
and it's one.
Nice.
Alright.
And that's it.
That's it.
That's cute.
Alright.
The end.
That was
Dude, he
that's
fucking
good.
just ran up to it within 10 feet and threw a glass jar!
You note that as you threw his jar, it didn't seem to really pierce it very well.
It makes sense, you know.
Alright, with that, it is Amari's turn.
This is. I have a question. If I use magical networking and I cast a spell that has a range of self, can I target other people with it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, magical networking, you can choose to cast a spell as if you were located in the space of a willing creature. What spell is it?
It would be sudden movement.
Sudden movement. Okay. And that is allows you to move
Oh
at incredible
my fucking
pace.
god. Mitchell, you and
Bonus
Mitch, you
action.
and your fucking renames.
Shut up,
Shut
Mr. Bola.
up.
Is this smash?
That's a homebrew spell, to be fair.
5.
Sure.
I would say...
You're the one
Yeah, I'll
who
allow it.
whines about homebrew all the time!
His isn't homebrew, his is renames!
I'll allow it.
Okay. Well, that's just for future knowledge.
Oh my god.
So
You know what? He
fucking
waited until
much.
his turn to ask. I'm okay with that. All right, what are you
Yeah,
doing?
I was being patient. I'm going to move over here,
Well, someone paid attention, Simon.
Thank you.
and then
And then
I'm gonna hold my thumbs and pinkies together and shoot a acid beam at him.
An acid beam. All right. all
Thumbs
right.
and pinkies?
There's a joke about an ass in there somewhere. I
All
just
right.
don't want
That. Oh my God. Evian, as
this
you
some
throw
narcissism?
this, as you're watching the glass shatter all over this thing's face, you then see
that
this
is
beam
good.
of acid go into its chest and just start melting a little, like a little cavernous break into its chest.
But you know what? Evian's very proud of himself. That was a good throw.
All right, Owen, you're up.
Did a
Huzzah.
lot of damage. Don't worry about it.
Owen's going to move 30 feet to here.
All right.
And as he does, he kind of to Walker and Henry and Simon and Amari. It looks as though Owen is as he runs up. It looks as though he's making the motions of wielding a sword in his right hand, but you would note that his sword, as it always is still in his sheath, and the glowing silver greatsword, the claymore, is going to attack.
All right. Let's see if it hits this time.
I don't know, I'm sure if I do this, it's going to cast it again. So I don't actually know how to repeat that attack.
You should set up like a macro or something.
Here you go.
We
In
should
the
roll
meantime. Oh my
Are
God!
you Are you kidding?
Wait, hang on.
I'm upset.
Literally a little out of practice, huh?
Nat It's totally
I've never
against this
pitied a man more than right now.
It was supposed to be my cool moment, and it's
And
just
no, it's
falling.
not. It's not shit.
It's falling flat on its
It's
face.
so fucking sad, Nick.
I'm upset.
Jesus Christ.
We just can't hit this thing.
I think my dick is just eating into my body. It's so sad.
This is
Ugh.
Nick. Nick, I
Nick.
just want to like.
Nick.
I
I
just
wanna
want to
be
like.
I'm
I want to
sorry.
pat you on the back and tell you it's gonna be okay, but I
Yeah.
can't.
This
If
is
it
one of
makes
the
you feel
saddest
better,
things.
I asked Ben if I could use the stone on you, and he said no.
No, it specifically says when you, as in the attuned person.
Yeah, but like, shut up.
What else do I have?
I got a bone here.
I mean, I could do a. Nobody's even in melee with it, so I can't even do a cool thing. I'm upset.
God.
I'm upset.
Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
I think they're laughing in sadness right now.
I can't help but laugh. It's so upsetting. Oh my god.
I'm gonna give you a hug, Nick.
I'm like sob laughing. Oh.
How can I move? Can I do this?
Didn't you already move?
I could double move.
Oh yeah, you can use your action to dash.
Double move.
Go
Go up and wield your sword. Like a man.
I don't like. I'm just so dumb.
Wield your sword like a man.
I don't know how to respond to this. The first time the cleric cast spiritual weapon 2 nat ones.
God, my stomach is actually hurting.
Owen's going to his magic sword isn't working, so he's going to take the dash action to I do this right. He's
Okay.
going to take the dash action to there, and still not wielding an actual weapon. He's going to kind of cover himself with his shield and just like look up into the face of this creature and say, "You'll not have them today." That's all I got.
It's gonna be really sad when he gets
I'm
fucking
upset.
bitch slapped.
Alright, it is the statue's turn.
Oh no! I'm about to get fucking bitch slapped.
And the statue is going to attempt to bitch slap Owen.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh,
Run
got
up,
it, crit.
killer! Why would you run up like
Instantly
this?
dead.
Crit.
Instantly
Owen,
What is this crap, man?
you take 23 bludgeoning damage.
Hit me,
I-
boss.
I need-
What else you got?
I need a Constitution save to see if he knocked the fucking sword out too.
Sword is
Not
red.
concentration, bitch.
Oh, it's not? Oh shit.
That's why it's the
It's
best
not.
spell,
That's why it's
man.
really good.
Don't worry, he won't need it because you're gonna be down.
Oh, does
Are
it
you
take the other
on?
swing at
Oh
Owen?
my god, you have 1 HP.
What if it swings at the sword?
Oh my god. Oh.
How smart is
To
this
hit
roll?
at the sword, it punches the sword.
I'm so upset, man.
Sword
I
can't
would
blow
punch
me.
the sword.
Fucking 2 nat ones and then he just
Dude.
crit. I'm
He
Sword
used the
deserves
sword
the
to
crouch he's
destroy
doing.
the sword.
How
I'm gonna
smart
punch
is
his
this
sword
golem?
right now.
Owen's not being threatening.
I feel like I anger
need,
Alex the point.
I need intimidation checks from Owen, Rom, and Evian.
And the
Oh.
sword.
I'm
That's
off.
Well-
Simon and the sword.
Do I get advantage because I have a
I
glowing sword?
have proficient.
Okay, so the person
No,
person
thanks.
throwing mason jars is not threatening. The person covered in horrifying. I don't think Owen can actually beat that. So,
Now, folks, I could make that a
Do I
net.
get advantage because I have a glowing sword?
sure.
Yeah! It's gonna be 2
When
nat
you
ones.
want advantage, you're gonna die.
And it is going after Rom. It smacked
I'm
you.
the scariest bitch in the land.
It smacked you, and like you fell and just got hit so fucking hard, and you're not really doing anything. You just
Guys.
ran up to it, so it's going after Rom.
Guys, I feel small.
You are small.
Bitch
You're a small
small.
man.
Oh,
That hurts.
A small
that hurts.
cute man.
at Rom, and Rom does not get hit. Rob, you were able to deftly avoid it.
The first time it
I
misses,
do
it's
like
against-
like a cool shoulder roll.
The first time it misses, it's against something that wants to get hit. All right, Rom,
I mean,
you're up.
I don't want to get hit, but
If you have
Or
Order
the
of
entirety
Agathis,
of
that's
the
when you
shield.
want to get hit.
I mean,
You would've
yes,
absorbed that
but I
fire
also would,
I think she
not want to
wanted
take
be
any
attacked,
damage.
not hit. There's a difference.
It would be
Anyway,
really cool to get the Armor of Agassiz and Hellish Rebuke at the same time.
I'm gonna remind you that my sword counts as magic.
That's very important to note.
And I'm gonna hit it.
And as you, with your sword drawn, swing, whereas you have seen a lot of things hit it, nothing has really pierced it outside of the acid. This slashes through it like flesh.
Yuck.
Yeah, and I'm also going to
Hiya.
I'm gonna whisper to my sword, and it bursts into greenish fire. There you go.
Greenish, like teal.
All right,
or...
so
Yeah, like teal. I always say it's teal or blue-green or whatever.
It becomes the Holy Moonlight Greatsword. We get it.
shielding.
Shut up, William!
Resistance to all damage. It ends its turn within 10 feet. So good. All right, Henry, you're up.
What?
Henry is going to move his full action here, and he's going to. He's going to turn around and he's going to cast Cure Wounds on Liliana.
Yeah, to be within 5 feet.
Yeah, you gotta be within 5 feet. You can't reach
It's got to be
her.
within 5.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yes!
don't mind me.
Oh my god,
I'm not
Ryan,
even
you
within-
disappoint me.
You can't. He can't reach Liliana or Owen.
I can.
Oh.
He's too short.
I'm a small man.
I mean, yes, but you have a
He's a
long
little
halberd.
man.
Swing at it.
You
You
could throw your arm out and say,
leg.
could
grab my hand.
have
or
also
something
went
like
into
that.
the fucking well.
Prepare the attack.
He could have gotten the weapon.
Ben, shut up about the well!
Fuck you and your
I
well.
think Alex has like voodoo dolls of us all and she shakes them as hard as she can when she gets angry.
All right, Henry, what are you doing?
I cast Cure Wounds on myself because.
All right,
Fuck.
it's the same thing, right?
You could use lay on hands and give yourself an exact amount of.
Or you can just cure wounds.
But have you thought about Cure Wounds?
I mean, he still hasn't thought about hopping in the well.
Oh my
Turns out
god!
he should've used lay on hands.
So much, Ryan.
All right, as Henry heals himself, it is Liliana's turn.
Yeah, do your thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
What is her thing right now exactly?
I don't know. Saving us.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Liliana is gonna run up, kind of.
Run up on this bitch.
Don't talk.
It's like elbow fucking Henry out of the way.
Henry Owen is.
Just walk over him because you can because he's so tiny. Like an ant.
All right, Liliana, what are you doing?
Hog.
Liliana, what are you doing? My God, you guys are
Liliana
crowding
is-
this thing.
Liliana is gonna
Where it
rage.
just fucking pops off and
God, it's about to fucking
And
like
then,
do its AoE slam attack.
exactly. Just swing its arm.
It's gonna be me and the
Liliana
kids, and
is
that's it.
going to rage and then punch it in like the hole the acid made.
All right.
Punch it in the acid hole.
Yeah, gonna like try and like jam her elbow into it.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Right in the A-hole. The A stands for acid.
Oh
Nice.
no!
You
The A stands for
come in
acid.
and you just punch as hard as you can, and like you feel like the pain in your knuckles, but there's some give. Like you hit it hard, and it took that fucking damage.
May I make an ask?
That's-
Can't
and,
you do a
uh,
two-handed punch to get a D8 instead of a D6?
She does 8 damage because she has rage damage.
Anyway,
It's also now encircled by her.
Oh, no.
By her
It
wrestlers.
really is crowded.
it is
And
fucking
so-
crowded. You better hope this thing's
Yeah.
not claustrophobic.
And then she's just gonna shout at everybody to get the room. Like Simon said, go, I'll hold it here.
People are listening to me!
Walker, you're up.
Walker's gonna do a cool, like, jump down.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Fall on your face, fall on your fucking
It is
face.
15 feet.
It's not like
goober.
crazy high, but yeah, no, here's my check.
You
It's 15
goober.
feet.
I'll say you lose half your movement, but you don't do anything else, so you got 15 feet movement.
Okay. Yeah, no, Walker basically jumps down, lands on one knee, gets back up, raises his crossbow, fires twice at the big gaping acid hole in its chest, which is a little bit higher than head height, I believe.
Yes, it is higher than head height, so you can hit it without any kind of crowding.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be getting close enough to actually do so.
You can also see Simon right next to a well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get up here and take my attacks. There we go. Hang on, let me roll 2d6 because I just fucking crit. There's my first attack for 21 damage.
And again, like, you hit it for the first time, it kind of like, it hits, it pierces, but falls back out almost immediately.
Even on the acid hole. And then my second attack, which...
Not gonna hit.
Okay. Yeah, so Walker, I landed, like, right there, like, right here, so I can, like, 10 more feet forward.
Alright.
Get, like, right here. Now Walker's gonna call out, Leon, if we leave you, we can die. If we retreat as a group.
Simon, you're up.
Simon will... He's gonna peer into the well. I'm kidding.
Shut up.
Give me a wisdom save.
No.
Stop fucking
No.
like
He's got the maximum returns on Star Strike. Everyone can get knocked prone.
Oh my god.
Oh my
god, you can. Oh my god.
Do it. Complete my suffering, Logan.
Logan, I swear to
Not
God!
going down.
I Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Oh, as you draw this, you just draw that, like, almost lunar energy, slam it onto it, and without even looking, you just start running towards the door.
I can't do anything. I missed again.
You do still have a bonus action. Do you want to open the door?
Can I just peer into it? Not like fucking open door, but like a... Is anything in here gonna fucking kill me right away?
You didn't hear anything when you were in there.
What? In where?
When you were in here, like before the combat, when you guys were around, it was quiet. You didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything in here?
Didn't seem like it. I don't know.
Cool,
if you want to try and listen, that would be an action. You can try and open the door, like, very quickly, like shove it open, but...
I'm shoving the door open. Fuck it.
Is that my interaction?
I would say bonus action, because it's not...
And then I get 5 more feet, technically,
you
legally.
do have 5 feet, yeah.
If you don't allow him 5 more feet, it's entrapment.
It's against the law.
Well,
You legally get to go.
Alright,
It's closed? It just closes behind?
Yeah, it just closes behind you. Roll a wisdom save. You're in the well! Evian, you're up.
God!
Evian, you're up. What are you doing?
That I'd like to jump into the well.
Evian throws his other broken bottle at the well.
What are you doing, Evian?
He's looks angry that his glass bottle broke, and he's gonna pull out a chair leg and start fucking wailing on this thing.
Alright.
Then you have to name the session Well Tidings.
No!
I was thinking well.
That, my friend, is also going to be
all's well that ends well.
Missed the first
It
one.
breaks in half, and then you, like, have 2 halves. You just smash them. One of them breaks across it and hits. The other one does not.
Another good one
The
is
chair leg has smashed. It is no longer... Now it's just bits of wood and no longer a weapon. As they fall to the ground.
Real quick. I just want to watch.
Unfortunate.
Walker fucking like.
Don't get to watch.
Walker fucking like. Narrows his eyes as he sees Evian using trash.
Alright, Amari, you're up.
I'm going to hold a hand, my hand over to Owen. Owen, you feel this tugging that like if you think you start to move in the direction towards the tugging, and I'm going to cast sudden movement on you, and you gain. That's not right.
Not a D63. No, you did it again. No, I would like if someone could actually find a D63. That would be incredible. Try again.
Will you give me
Pressing
inspiration if I
plus,
do?
I swear. You get 4 temporary hit points, and as a bonus action, you can use your bonus action to sprint or dash.
Bonus action dash now, Owen. If you need to run away.
But my sword is a bonus action.
My sword.
Oh God!
My useless, sad, natural one.
All right, and
sword that I've
Amari, are you moving?
I do it. Can.
This was supposed to be a double set door, so they're both open.
Okay, then I'm gonna. Zoop.
All right.
Oh, that's cool. I get a glance in and I go. Small room. Other way.
Why? What'd you see?
It's a small room. It's gonna break through the wall.
Oh,
Very small room.
there is a door at the end. Like you can see that door down there.
I know. I wanted to get to
I
it.
didn't see there was a door.
Yeah,
I didn't.
just
see there was
that's
door.
a door you can see over there.
Oh, I didn't see the door.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Oh,
because,
in which
Imagine
case,
running from battle.
You
in
want
which
to open that
case-
door too?
I'm opening the door.
No.
This one's not as heavy. You can open that as a nightmare action. So
Okay.
you boop that door open.
Open.
Last 5 feet. All right, you run through a door. You fucking kick open another one. Just keep going. There's another door.
There's another door. I almost didn't see it.
All right. Amari has disappeared.
I still see him.
Owen, you're up. You have.
Father's still
You
supervision.
can feel yourself able to really
You know
push
what?
past your limits and run away if you need to.
I can't open the door.
I'm declaring this now. If I roll another natural 1 on spiritual weapon, I would like to file a formal complaint to whoever created the system.
If you,
I will
if you remember
literally
that
PM,
one,
I will
Nick, you're no
literally
longer
PM the
allowed to use
dev
that
with
spell.
screenshots if you want me to.
So Owen,
Or were you talking about 5e? Because I don't think Mike Burrows would appreciate that.
I blame the random number generator, but Owen kind of turns his head to the side and just spits out blood, and he does the same thing again with his sword, where he hasn't drawn his sword, but he's moving his arm as if he was wielding a sword, and he will take a bonus action to attack with spiritual weapon.
He deserves a nat 20.
No.
Declare.
Do you need me to roll it again? Is it still being janky for you?
I don't like. It doesn't prompt me to do anything. once I
Okay,
cast
so
it, other
click
than
on
put a
spiritual
token
weapon
down.
itself, and then at the bottom it says attack and damage. Just click the attack down there.
Oh, there it is.
Hang on.
Hold
Everyone
on.
can do this? Oh, wait, Nick, just roll it 3 more times.
No, we're not. No.
I want to see what it does.
I mean, are you kidding me, man?
It is in JavaScript, by the way, so it is a number generator, and you're blaming the programming language now.
I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore, but I just rolled 3 1s in a row.
I
so-
cannot fucking believe that. All right, what are you
Nick, you're
doing,
no longer allowed to use that spell ever.
Oh,
Legally.
Get a new spell, man. It's not worth it. Just get a new spell.
Ready something else.
This was an
please.
important
For me,
moment, and it's
Minus
ruined.
in a row.
It very much is.
Wait, if Owen rolled 3 ones
I'm
in a row,
curious. I'm gonna roll another one just to see.
Fuck you, then.
Okay, no, so it does work.
That's
he
damage.
rolled another 7.
It does
That's-
work.
No, that was for damage.
I rolled both. It does work.
It does work.
It's just really bad luck. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Unlike me, Owen is not one to give in to despair. So he will kind of grit his teeth. He will grit his teeth and do something that's probably really stupid in most of your eyes, and close his eyes, and he will begin praying. And as he does, Evian and Rom and Lily, you all feel that familiar blossoming warmth come
Thank you,
from
King.
within. And you all get a thing.
Oh.
I have to select a token.
I see how it is.
I think I'm doing this right. I select their token and then I click apply, right?
It should be, yeah. Alright, and who's getting the attack?
And I think
Magic weapon.
is that something like is that
Shut up,
something I
Alex,
can
I'm metagaming.
recognize? Ben, is that Rom's attack is?
Yes, it would be very obvious that Rom and Liliana are both smashing the shit out of this thing.
What about
comparatively.
me?
Wait, Liliana is?
He
Lily's
can't see.
snapping
He
it
can't
too?
see you.
Liliana is as well.
She has
yeah.
magic
No,
fist.
the joke was like I haven't hit it yet.
If
Must be nice.
Lily is doing like if there's I don't really know how to describe this without the whole meta aspect of it, but like if Lily's punches seem as effective as Rom's strikes, he would bestow the attack on Lily instead of Rom. Sorry, Alex.
Liliana, you have an attack you may make.
Alex goes into the well. Alex, not Rom, Alex.
It's a metaphysical well, really.
No.
A mental well, if you will.
The well is representative of the jokes that we keep making.
I'm always in the fucking well.
You cannot escape from the well.
Okay,
All the science
The
uses
well's
Oh.
eternal.
Oh my god, Nicole, please make the attack.
Just attack.
Smacky.
Hopefully it applies the bless right, because I think this is the first combat we've had with.
Yes,
the
it
new-
is. If
We
it
tested
doesn't,
it a
you can
bit.
do it manually. We'll work out.
I mean,
the
if it
kinks.
doesn't, it's probably something that I did incorrectly.
That was the damage.
roll damage, not.
At least you rolled the
Oh,
correct
sorry.
damage. Even if it was a net
I have
one.
advantage.
Oh.
Wait, you rolled at
It
advantage.
didn't, but
Did you use
Okay.
the...
You
Sorry,
can't
my
reckless
bad.
attack
Oh,
on
you
my
can't.
turn.
Sorry.
There we go. 12.
This is
Roll a
challenging.
d4 as well.
I don't know. Maybe I have to apply it after I cast the spell?
We'll figure it out. All right, so 14 does not hit. Cool.
That's fine. Sorry, I don't have my glasses on and the buttons are so tiny.
There might be a way to change that.
For grandma view.
That's the end of my turn.
Control
Oh my
plus.
God.
I was gonna say that's the oldest thing I've ever heard you say.
And
I have bad eyes. What do you want from me?
that makes it the statue's turn, who is starting to take some damage. Like he's not in great shape, but he's still a tough boy. First swing is going at Rom.
It would be a disadvantage because of the funny ghost.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't think 11 hits anyway.
No.
Okay, and
Thank you, funny ghosts.
second one. No, it's distracted by a ghost. It wants Liliana.
Does it understand wrestling?
Oh my god!
Is
It
it
crit again!
disadvantage?
Rage.
No, that was at
Rage.
Liliana.
Disadvantage?
I said
disadvantage?
on Liliana.
Oh wait, no,
yeah,
Liliana, it's not
Why would it have
disadvantage.
Oh.
At least it's halved.
Yeah, Liliana's still unconscious. As it goes to, like, slam, and it's being distracted by all these ethereal luchador-esque masks. And Liliana, you kind of, like, you're like, yeah, fucking keep distracted. And it just hauls off and elbows you right in the jaw, and you just feel the sound of your teeth slamming into themselves. You kind of bite your tongue, and then you just feel this, like this cringing pain throughout your head as you fall unconscious. It's still
Classic.
trapped and can't move. That means it's Rom's turn.
Alright. I'm gonna... at the end of its turn, it takes 7... Let me double check. Warlock level plus...
Charisma plus level.
7 radiant damage.
Alright.
As, the greenish fire...
You guys have so
Spread
much shit
over
to,
it.
like, dissuade damage now. It's ridiculous.
I'm upset.
Tanky. We heard you said no healer, and everyone's like, "All right."
It turns
tanky
out
heals
everyone
only.
is just really tanky and can heal. Alright,
no,
Rom, what are you doing?
Alright, then I'm gonna give it another slide.
Okay.
Slice it.
Plus...
Plus a
D4.
D4.
17, that hits!
Lovely.
Oh,
It's cute.
that's okay, Nick. You got Bless. Bless still coming in
can't-
handy. So you
I can't.
bring it up and just slash again, and you kind of carve into the shoulder. Its left arm is like starting to start to fall off a bit. Like you can see it's starting to weaken. Right, Henry. Rom, are you moving or anything?
No.
Right, Henry, you're up.
I'm just gonna go ahead, attack it with just the straight halberd.
20 hits. You draw your halberd. As Liliana falls, you see an opening and swing right over her and just right into the right arm. It kind of slashes. It hits it, but not like it seems to be resistant to it.
And then, can I use my last 5 lay on hands?
That's an action.
That's an
Liliana?
action.
Oh shit, okay, shame, whatever. Yeah, that's it then.
I nearly spit out water as he said, shame, whatever. Oh, alright, Liliana, death
killer.
save, please. Oh my god.
It's what Henry's known for, his amazing support.
No.
Alright, Liliana, that is one
Oh,
failed death
no.
save. Alright, Walker, you're up.
Walker, being the cool guy he is, just keeps fucking shooting, I guess.
Alright.
One of those, and one of
12
those.
doesn't
Thanks.
hit, 9 doesn't
Thanks.
hit.
Thank you.
You very quickly fire off a couple shots, they kind of hit and just fall off immediately. They both break on impact. All of these bolts are breaking on impact.
Damn. I think at that point Walker's just gonna.
Hey, he's got a lot of cover then if he's over there.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
did
kind of
you-
like
He has
his
to worry
head.
because he has 4 meat shields between.
Can we say Walker is mechanically in the doorway because his like head leaned around so I can actually see what's going on?
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, with that, it is... Simon, you're up. Evian, you're up after that.
I'm gonna peek out like this.
Mhm.
Another natural one.
Oh
Another
my
fucking natural one.
God!
I doth
3 in a row for
protest.
Nick! 3 in a row for
get-
Simon!
You guys aren't
Awesome.
allowed to combat. Dicebot said no.
Holy
Oh my
shit!
God,
and
I'm
you
just-
duck into
Simon,
the.
Simon goes, sits down at this table, and
And it's just got to think
pulls out a
about what
book
happened.
and just is like, "What the fuck is wrong right now?"
Guys, I'm gonna get some water until it's my turn again.
All right, Simon, you guys see us again. That lunar energy kind of coalesces, slams in, and just
Simon looks pissed.
Yeah,
he
like,
instantly
fucking-
does that and just like he didn't run back in. He like you see him get angry and just like
stomps in.
yeah.
What a fucking goddamn bullshit, broken ass magic shit, stupid book, fucking
Simon's
golem.
Simon's gonna open his black book and like look at it and be like, "What's wrong?"
Evian, what are you doing? Oh,
At this point, I don't know. What am I doing?
and Amari, you're up next.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
feel like
attack
it's not
it.
Punchy.
so much better.
Did
if
you
half
give
the people-
Evian? Did you give Evian bless?
Yes.
All right, Evian, please roll a
Oh,
d4
rolling
for
on
each of those.
A4s.
First one
it's
hits. Yeah, the first one you got
course.
18. That hits. Second one, please.
The second one can't hit, can it?
No, it can't. It can't, but I wanted to make you feel good. But yes, you do hit it, and like you can see the left arm now, like holding on like less than half. It's starting to like turn awkwardly. It's taking some hits. It's taking some fucking hits. Amari, what are you doing?
Well, I see no one. Literally, no one has followed me.
Simon did.
You saw Simon
Yeah.
go out and come back in.
Well, I know no one else is good, and then I go back out to check, and no one's moving, and Liliana's unconscious again. I don't want to do it. But I gotta. I'm going to hold my hand out, and Liliana. Oh wait, no, she's unconscious again. Fuck me up, cause I'm mad. I want to be
Leave her
cool
there.
guy, but I can't be cool guy.
I mean, you can do it with Henry.
There's literally
You
three
can
other
be
people.
like, hey,
four
Henry,
other
this
people
is how you
alive.
heal somebody.
well, I want her to have the temporary hit points. I mean,
Fucking give him to somebody else. Literally, Owen.
Alright.
Owen's almost dying. Henry.
I'll
is
give
bleeding.
him.
Fuck.
I'll give him. I'll have Rom do it.
All right.
I have temp HP right now.
Then Evian, you're gonna do. You're casting magic.
Evian, learn some magic. You're about to.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Everything is going wrong. But hey, Liliana heals for 9, and Evian gets temp HP. To the tune
Why
of
is my plus button not working?
Healing.
How much temp HP do I get?
7.
7.
7, sick.
And that's my action. And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna just fuck myself, I guess.
Oh man.
In my turn.
All right.
Nice.
With that, it is Owen's turn.
What do you want from me, man?
You have a bonus action dash now.
I will futilely not use it. Someday I'll roll a 20, and on that day, well, that day's not. I didn't roll a 1 though.
Not today though.
12's not gonna hit.
Can I move the? I can move the sword, right?
Go ahead and change. Like I said, remind me, and I will.
I mean, this is probably something I should have set up with you beforehand. So.
It's fine. Where do you want it? I don't know how the hell to.
Just like here.
Okay. Moves over there. All right.
I just to make myself feel a little bit better. Owen kind of like he sort of instead of directing it to attack, he just sort of sweeps his arm and the sword just moves out of the way. And he will take a step over here.
All right.
And Evian just healed Lily via Amarni. Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Not to be outdone. Also.
They really need Liliana to take a couple more hits.
Guys, stop comparing.
She is
dick
currently at
sizes.
2
We get
levels
it.
of exhaustion, by the way.
What?
She's. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Is she's still like prone, right?
She is prone, yeah.
She's just laying on the
so your
floor.
speed is halved, and you have disadvantage on ability checks, Liliana.
Sick.
As long as you don't grapple, you'll be fine.
That's
for
really
it.
changing what I want to do. Because I was gonna cast another spell that Owen hasn't cast before, but if Lily doesn't want to, what does Lily look like? Like, does she look like she wants to get back in the fight, or does she look like she's done?
A pummeled mess.
She looks fucking just pissed and frustrated, but she definitely looks like she's.
It's
gonna
Liliana.
stand
She's
up
got to
and-
keep fighting, right?
Yeah.
So then, in that case, Owen will sort of cover them both with his shield momentarily, and touch her shoulder with his right hand. And in Garsh, he will say, "Heal." We'll just cast this. You
Liliana
can also
heals
make
for-
an attack.
The attack will be at disadvantage because she's prone, but
So,
Liliana heals for 7, and she's got an attack at disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Cool. I got. All right. Yeah. Attack. Why does it do that? Because I hit it from top bar. My bad.
Just roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Is the hotbar broken right now?
It doesn't like ask me. It just automatically rolls. I guess if I hit from the hot bar.
Yeah, you have
There's been some setting
that
changes
version.
I've went over with people. We might not have. Well, again, that's something we can mess with. It's been a while since we've had combat, so.
Yeah.
All right. As you even. Yeah.
and that is the end of.
Oh, no, I'm
Owen's
sorry.
turn.
16. Is she still blessed?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, then that hits because she's gonna get at least a 1 from it. So yeah, she kind of hits it right in like the knee, I imagine, for where she is. Getting that good hit, and all right. Owen, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Owen's casting spells. It's gonna smash Owen.
Oh, no.
Owen.
Oh,
Attack
that's
Owen. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not. Get out of here.
damn!
You flex a big dick!
Oh my god.
Sorry, got looks stupid.
For the record,
I
if it does 27 damage, Owen dies.
I need this, okay? I
Just
need
don't,
it
just
to
don't get a nat
hit.
20 easy. Just don't. Just
Fuck,
don't
dude,
get a
if,
nat 20.
if Owen
Just don't
died right
do
here,
it.
I'd be so
Forehead.
upset.
Dude, that'd be
Just don't
so
get forehead.
cheap.
Like I've lost 4 turns of
Okay,
fucking
so
damage.
swung
How do you think
on-
I feel?
Yeah,
How the fuck do you think I feel now?
That means we've
Fuck
lost
you, you're
6
not close to
turns of
death,
damage.
dickhead!
All right,
True.
second swing is going at Rom.
Yes, yes.
16
yes.
hit?
Slay the child.
I think so. Yes.
All right, you take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, hey!
Doesn't it take
it
like
takes
10?
10.
it take n.
Hey, Alex, you can also use that your reaction for the other thing.
nobody will
well,
be
if
upset
I want to
because it was
save
a
a
match.
spell.
Cringe.
Oh my god,
That's
but you
not
still
based.
have the armor of Agnes.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
you
does.
do.
So she
It
can do another
comes
10
over,
damage.
and as it slams in, you see that like cold, like shoot up, like lightning up its arm, and the entire arm just freezes for a second and shatters into diamond dust as the arm just falls off and disappears.
Wait,
Damn.
actual diamond dust though?
No,
Yo.
not actual diamond dust.
Oh,
You know what we can do with
figure
it?
it out.
Hey, whatever your name is, I fucking wish.
Shatters into diamond dogs.
All right. So with that, Rom, you're up. You guys are crowding this thing. It can't do anything.
Good.
Good. I'm gonna give it another slashy. Oh, I just dragged it off my hotbar. Cool.
That's not the same
Absolutely
thing,
nuts.
Alex.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh yeah, that hits.
I don't know what's
That's a
going on.
good-
It's
That's a good game.
it's starting to look really bad now. Like it's got all these random cuts and breaks and shards missing from it.
It's looking like if it had gotten hit 4 times with spiritual weapon, it would be dead.
Probably, depending on well, with the way you've been rolling now, because your damage probably would have been 1s then.
I mean, that's still 20 damage, my dude.
Yeah, I guess so.
Makes a
So
point.
if you say it's bloody,
I would say it's more than bloodied, but yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Its
ask for
arms
weird.
are-
Don't ask for weird meta questions again, though. All right, Rom, you have hit. Henry, you're up.
Alright, we're gonna try and finish this thing off.
How?
I
I assume you're gonna move around people, or do you want to swing over Liliana?
I mean, he has a 10-foot reach.
Oh yeah, and Liliana is still prone, so I guess yeah, she's not
Yeah.
really in the way.
She really is not in the way. So I will be attacking with my halberd, but casting Divine Smite.
That you can declare that after
You declare it
Well,
after you hit, not before.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right, so that's another 2d8.
Yes.
All right, roll that 2d8.
Of that good radiant.
You and it hits and just like explodes a chunk out of its chest, and its head kind of lurches forward a bit. It's in real bad fucking shape. I didn't think you guys were gonna have this fight.
Fucking Die, motherfucker.
All right, Liliana, you're up.
All right,
Finish
Liliana's
him
gonna
Is she at the point where she
Stand
has
up.
disadvantage on attack rolls?
not
No,
if
that's
I
3.
can recklessly attack it and make it just normal.
I can't
No, you have regular. You have
Yeah,
straight
she's
attack.
not at disadvantage yet. That's not till 3 levels. She's got 2 levels of
shit.
exhaustion.
Okay.
So yeah, if she gets up, she's at normal.
All right, yeah, Liliana's gonna stand up, and she is going to rage again.
All right.
And
I would too,
Welcome
to
to
be
Fucking
honest.
Robot.
I think we all would be.
How many rages have you used?
This is the second one.
Fuck, she's raged 8 times, like I have.
All right, what are you doing,
Out of
Liliana?
character.
And she is going to recklessly just like
Just
Go
start punching.
to like jump up and just like slam slam kick it right
Alright.
in like the hole.
Make 2 attacks with advantage.
Give him a Superman punch, Gif.
2 attacks?
2 attacks?
Or I'm sorry, 1 attack. I apologize. I'm still in the head of
Yes.
you fucking kick the shit out of it, like fucking 300 style. You get up and like using the momentum, kick it, and just right in the chest, you just carve a chunk out of it with your boot, and it just, you hear this loud stone on stone scraping. This thing is in rough fucking shape.
And
Walker.
the ring of wrestlers are back.
Yeah, and Walker, you're up.
Really real wrestling.
Oh man, there's now a nice boot indent for me to fire at, so I suppose I'll do that.
15 does not hit. 11 doesn't
Oh
hit.
my
You-
god.
Once again,
both
the
Off of it.
so Walker once again fires 2 fucking wooden bolts, which just fucking shatter against the stone hide, and he looks to Amari. Can't do anything here. This is where you have to do everything you have, Amari. There's no one around to watch. Just do what you can.
And Simon, you're up.
Alright, Simon moves right here.
Dad gave you permission.
I give you permission to kill?
I can't exit. I can't exit.
My god,
So-
you can't make it.
You like shove your hand through there a little bit.
What are you doing?
Since Simon says he can't leave, technically, he's gonna explore the. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? He's gonna
You
explore
have to
this.
go through it. You have to go.
Oh,
You could just walk past your companion.
That was the door, yeah. It was already open.
Oh, I can't get past
Another
you
door.
guys.
Alright, what are you doing?
Why can't you get past us? We're not.
He didn't have enough movement to.
Oh, okay.
Because he moved over to see what was going on, then he didn't have enough movement. Alright, what are you doing?
I have like 10 feet, right?
Yeah, you still got another 10.
Can I open this door and see what's up?
You start to open it. It's not. It feels like it's stuck. You can try and slam it open if you want.
Nah, it's locked. That's fine.
No, there's like a tiny bit of give. Like you can turn it. It's like there's something up against it on the other side.
I don't want to risk anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
head
use the
back.
rest of your movement fucking off.
Well, I assume there might be something to help, and I can't get out.
Alright. With that, we come to Evian's turn.
Evian, just don't hit it so that Amari can get a cool kill after he got permission from Dad. Thanks.
Attack it. Does that do it?
You're punching it?
Uh-huh.
Done with the garbage.
Come back and just like punch it right into the in there. You can see like you've almost like carved
God,
out like
it's
a
not done yet.
cavernous portion of its
Alright,
chest.
shut up. Just stop talking. I'm using the fucking flurry of blows.
Alright.
That's with a plus 1d4.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh my
Evian,
god.
take it away.
Evian, seeing as this thing is distracted, is gonna take a quick couple steps back, and he's gonna fucking jump kick this thing in the head, knocking it back into the fucking podium. Jump kick, not drop kick.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I
You
guess
like to
drop
do?
kick, actually, yeah.
Can you do a Hurricane Rana?
And it fucking, the head just kind of flies back about 10 feet and kind of like has a crack down the middle of it as it lands back on the podium. The rest of it crumbling into pieces at your feet as you land on top of this now pile of rubble.
I look to Walker as this happened. I just say, maybe next time.
Just go heal them. And Walker's at this point is gonna run the fuck over. And bring out his little fucking healing kit full of dumb bandages.
Wait, let me out.
Hey, do
Oh,
I see
boy.
any dead kids around?
Simon peers out.
Owen, heal yourself or sit down.
Owen, so as you walk over, Walker, Owen is he has slumped to his knees, and he's dropped his shield, and he's gazing at this spectral, glowing sword with his right hand outstretched, with a look of betrayal on his face.
Owen.
Ignoring Owen completely, Walker's just gonna start fucking mummifying him.
And Simon, will
Because
cast,
Owen looks like shit.
Simon will cast Cure Wounds first level
Henry's
on
gonna
Owen.
give Owen his last 5 lay on hands.
So that's 7 to you, Nick.
Thanks.
Oh my god. And
Another
you
5
get-
from Henry. Henry, save is using that on you?
Yes,
on
I
himself.
did on Owen.
Okay.
After I say that, well, after I do that, Simon will say, when I was going in through the rooms, when I went into the rooms, there's like a living room and then like a bedroom-ish area, as best I could say. There's a door that goes from the bedroom into another room, which I don't know what it is. It seems to be stuck. I just didn't want to go through without, the trouble going out here.
We'll deal with that and look for survivors as soon as we're done recuperating. We need to tend to our injuries first.
Yeah, I assumed I said that after we did all the healing.
So how far does Owen let Walker mummify him?
Owen is not moving. He's kind of like every once in a while he mumbles something, stuff like it's never failed me like that before. And then he kind of like looks down at his charm, at his hands.
His now mummified hands.
What's wrong?
Shut up, William.
He looks dumbfounded.
Basically, Walker's just bandaging any cuts from the stone or anything like that.
I mean, I would imagine,
Nothing
it was this thing wielding like a stone weapon?
No, it
then,
was
or
just
it
punching.
Big
okay,
fucking stone hands.
I'd imagine what you can, there's not visible damage. There's just like dark stains on Owen's chainmail, like on his chest.
You got
And
punched
all
in the
over.
face, didn't you?
I mean, it's a giant stone statue. It probably punched my whole body.
Yeah, it was
point.
the whole thing that got hit pretty much.
I still imagine there'd be some blood here and there.
Yeah,
that
there is lots of blood
on.
where skin was slammed up against bone, but also
Yeah.
a lot of internal damage that had to be magically healed. So
Yeah, and then at that point, since Owen's like having a bit of an issue, Walker's gonna do basically the same thing to both Henry, Liliana. Just like anywhere there's blood, there's now bandages, basically.
Hey, Ven.
Yep.
I'm gonna take one of the stones from the stone statue, and I'm gonna light it. What's down the well?
you light the stone, drop it down.
Yeah.
Metagaming?
It falls down about 40 feet, and then you hear a bloop. It's water.
Thought you said it was dry.
Oh, you should have checked earlier. You would have known this earlier.
Now we know what's in the well. Do I
After
see
a
any
minute.
shadows in the water?
Give me a perception check. Evian, the door is stuck right now. You're trying to
I'm
slam
with
it
him,
open.
by the way.
Yes.
All right, both
Yeah,
of you, give me
with-
athletics checks.
Fuck.
No.
Fuck.
You
I'm not going through it. I'm
and
behind.
you slam into it a couple times. Simon's not much of a help. This is obviously not what Simon does, Evian. But you kind of
Understandable.
it's like there's something not pushing against it, but like trying to shove through like fucking water pressure being pushed up against it almost. Like it opens for a second, like almost pushes right back shut. You're like, you're sure if you keep going
I
you
hear
can get it, but it might be tough to do.
Can I hear them doing
If I
that?
like
Can I talk?
in that little gap, can I grab something off the ground and just toss it in there?
Like what?
Like just a
I can always do it
piece
too.
of debris or a rock.
Yeah,
There's
yeah,
a bunch of shit
sure.
on the ground.
Toss you kind of like get that little gap and just quickly toss in there like a broken piece of wood. And yes, the rest of you can hear a slamming sound coming from inside.
Even there is another side.
like
If,
run.
there's another door on the other side of the statue we can go through. It might lead to the same area.
No, fuck it, let's do that.
Oh, that's what that was.
Walls, God damn it.
Then, question about short rests.
Yes.
What qualifies as a short rest?
Well,
Would
considering
he-
it will, I'm going to depend it on how many hit die you guys are going to be spending. The
I'm
more hit
not
die you spend,
spending-
proportional to how many you have, the longer you're going to be taking.
Mine's just a feature I want to use, but it's on a short rest.
Yeah, so.
So, yes, I would be able to use it during this time.
It depends. I mean, it depends on how long you guys are going to be waiting around.
How long did
Mari
this
would
temp
want
HP
to.
last for? Just out of curiosity.
Too many questions.
So,
Evian, I'm sorry.
how
temp
long
HP?
does this temp HP last for?
Until you take a long rest, I
rest.
believe, or a night's rest.
Or unless it says
Or you lose it. Or you
otherwise
gain a
specifically.
number of temporary hit points bigger than
A
Or
greater
any
amount.
other temp HP can't. You get to choose which one you want. So. All right, Amari, you had a question?
I said I was gonna go investigate.
We're all investigating.
All right, you guys.
I think
pop up-
as they begin walking off, Walker's gonna sigh, look to Rom. Keep an eye on them, will you? You're gonna start following.
Keep an eye on which them.
Like the three injured people. Walker looks over to them before leaving.
All right.
pop open the door. Inside, you can see above you lots of cobwebbing and many spiders just kind of scattering as you move in.
Oh, fun. Is this a book?
No.
Walker.
That looks like rotten fruit.
Walker
Not as
keeps his
cool.
hand on his crossbow to his hip as they walk through and looks to Simon and Evian. Are we too banging?
Evian has the club out.
What'd you say, William?
What were you two banging on in the other room?
There's a
stuck
door
door.
that's stuck. This might lead
Strange
through.
amount of resistance.
All right. If this door is stuck, try not to just. We're not gonna bash it down. All right.
Yeah.
It's on the other side, so it's not on this side.
Or it could be on both sides. And
We'll find out. Open the door.
Try to open Mr. Door.
Start to open it, and there is no resistance. Inside, you see on the far side a shit ton of webbing up next to that door you were slamming up against.
Oh, gross.
You see to your left a body completely encased in...
Walker places a hand on Evian's shoulder
Yeah,
and
he's not walking in any
webbing
further.
and fucking pulls him back.
Yep, he does not have to pull me.
And then,
Do we want to?
close door. Close door.
Would we
Close
like
door.
to burn?
No, not yet.
You close the door behind
It could
you.
be. So we saw a body, right, Vin?
Yes.
We saw
You
You
Two
saw
bodies.
at least
Yes.
two.
One of those might be the kids. We need the
So
rest.
we saw 3.
I'm
He
sorry,
said
yes,
there
you
were
did see
no?
all three. Yeah.
That means one. That's one for each child.
Right, we need the others. We need to be ready for this.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Certainly in there.
I've been doing my best Owen impression, kind of fussing. Making sure they have water if they need it, that kind of thing.
From the well?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response, to be honest.
I'll let
So
you know
from the
that.
well.
All right, so
After
I mean, we know the
After-
well
And,
is
and I'm
water.
just, I was gonna, like, talk to Owen and be like, are you doing alright? Seemed like you were having kind of a hard time.
so for a full minute, Owen just kind of stays on where he is, with his hand outstretched towards the sword, and after a minute, it kind of fades away. And then he just kind of looks down at his hands, sort of lost. It's never failed me like that before, Ron. Not once.
I mean, I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. Magic is finicky. It's like you don't hit every time if you swing, even if you're real good.
Maybe. But not once. When I've asked, have I been denied?
Well, it was trying. It's not like
Owen just blinks at her.
it's not like it flew to the other side of the courtyard and just ignored you.
I've never been much good with a sword, Ron. But this, he holds up the charm. It's not something I've ever had to question before.
Well, don't think too hard about it, is all I'm trying to say.
Honestly, I thought it was pretty cool. Just conjuring a sword like that out of nowhere.
I suppose it was came from me, but I've never done that before. But I don't know.
So maybe you just need some practice.
Perhaps. I think. Give my thanks to Karad that the rest of my magic worked the way that it was supposed to. Don't know what we would have done without it. Don't know what I would have done without it.
Be alright.
It would be about this time that the people who were exploring inside will have come back out.
Mari just like sits on where the statue's feet would have been. Just sits there.
The pedestal just sitting on it.
Yeah.
We found what is likely the other children, but they're not in good shape.
Are they hurt?
No,
That's a difficult
dead,
question to answer.
Most likely. They're encased in some sort of web. We
Web?
thought
Possible
we
they're
should
alive,
wait.
but
Yes, like, web.
Like spiders?
like spiders.
Yeah.
Great.
I think we just rest a little bit before going forward. You guys are a little bit hurt.
Henry kind of just slumps further down as he's leaning against the well.
Ben, does Owen know of spiders that are big enough to web?
Give me a nature check.
Does
You've
Walker who
heard
lives
stories
in this country,
of spiders that are large enough to be monstrous and a danger to humans, though normally they don't seek them out. The idea of a bunch of stupid kids, you don't know any specifics, but
Right.
stupid kids
But,
going
like-
near them.
Yeah, like if there happened to be spiders living in this giant spiders living in this abandoned fort, and the kids stumbled across them, then
Probably not a surprise from there now.
What is it with us and running across critters that want to eat people? First it was that
Luck.
big
That's what,
griffin.
just bad
No.
luck.
that's what happens when you don't stay home.
Yeah, I guess.
Walker just looks to Amari and shakes his head. I've been around plenty and never run into anything like this.
Really?
only
weird.
stories.
Just stories.
But if they're in there, we can't just leave them while we sit outside and rest.
Many of us are still doing well.
How much time have they already been in there? At what point is it too late?
5 hours maybe.
Do I know, Ven, how long you can last wrapped up in a spider web?
No idea.
Like,
You don't have enough context.
We don't
to
know if they've been
Yeah.
zucked yet
Yeah.
or not.
You could presume it's been as long as 8 hours.
My god, I was trying to open the door onto that kid's body.
It'd be like that, I really do.
I was really hoping you were gonna hit that fucking 20 for the athletics check, man.
You slammed the door into his head like 50 times!
And then you threw something in there, too.
Alright.
You probably hit him with something.
Rom,
no.
Yeah,
how are you? How are you feeling?
right as rain.
Alright.
She's still
Uh,
frosty.
Over here with me. The rest
I
of you
mean,
three follow
I'm
behind me.
sure. Wait, how long does that?
It lasts an hour.
She's still vaguely frosty.
In that case, let me rewind a bit, and I'll just say, cool as a cucumber.
Oh no.
love it. Love
Can I-
to
can
see it.
Can I just shoot Rom
With the
Oh.
gun?
With the gun.
Rom.
I cast gun.
Rom, you over here. Simon Amari, stick behind me. Henry, Liliana, Owen, if you think you can do anything from the back, then follow behind. If not, try to rest.
I'm the
And-
only
So
one here with a
our-
shield.
Henry kind of just shakes his head.
Don't need the shield if they can't.
Walker, do you want me to
Oh.
scan for magic?
Rom winks, by the way.
Because
Who?
Can
we
you do it
had
right now?
Just in
we
general.
we had Evian walk in there, so I'm pretty sure it's safe if I peek my head in. I can scan real quick to see if there's any point of interest.
Owen.
Walker?
With how hurt you are, it'd be best if you stay in the back. Let me borrow your shield.
I don't want to stay in the back while others are in danger.
Excuse me,
I
Evian.
understand how you feel, but it's about using what we have efficiently. We have some people who are uninjured who can still do well up front, while you are not uninjured.
Owen bows his head, but after a moment he hands Walker his shield.
Walker will hold it in his left hand. Like, what type of shield is it?
It is a very plain round shield. It doesn't have any markings on it, which it seems to you like it is specifically plain. Is how I would describe Owen's shield.
Okay, let me real quick add a shield to my inventory sheet. There's so many fucking things now. Shield.
Evian's lighting a torch as well, just so they can all see.
So are we all doing the short rest or only some people?
We're
We all-
going in like.
Well, no,
seems like
well-
we're going in like now.
We all did
Like,
the
no
short
worries.
rest. The short rest only lasts like 5 seconds now.
What?
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 You ain't
No.
taking no short rest yet.
Thought we already did a short rest
No.
real quick.
No.
It's been like
We all-
5 minutes since the fight.
We
Maybe
with
like.
Ben's new rules. I thought fucking short rests were like super
Depends-
fucking
it
small.
depends on
Meant to
what
be
you
hit
guys
die.
are doing. And
No,
again, we didn't actually agree on it. You
Alright,
haven't
then.
been not doing anything. You've been moving around, investigating.
We haven't
You guys
sat
wanna take a
down for
rest?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
So
To a rest.
so is Rom gonna get over here with the rest of us?
Yes.
No.
He's following behind in the back.
Other dad's coming.
So it seems Owen's gonna be in the back.
Yeah.
Dad?
So
is,
are we?
Ryan
So
gonna be in
did,
the back or Henry?
Henry, is Liliana coming along with?
Yes.
so am I scanning or no? 'Cause
Yeah, so
I
Henry would
offered
come-
to scan.
Walker asked Simon when
No,
he
Evian.
asked Walker if he needed that. Walker asked if he can do it instantly.
I
right away.
said yes. So I can peek my head in and scan instantly, see if there's any type of trouble right away. I
No,
know
you-
it's safe to.
You can be ready for that, but you can't. You're not going in alone. Evie and Rom. As soon as Evian opens the door, you both move forward. I'll follow in behind, ready to fire at any spiders we see. Amari, Simon, you follow in after that.
Alright.
Can I
need to be-
pre-take the dodge action?
No, but I think we're going to
Before
have to be
reaching
going
the
into
clear?
initiative based on the planning you guys are doing.
We're doing a fucking SWAT style
Yeah.
enter and sweep. Simon and Amari, you follow in afterwards. Who all of the injured group followed?
Everyone,
think
I
Well,
everyone-
all three of us followed, but we're staying kind of.
I feel like this is
Right.
too set for initiative, if that makes sense. Like we have a specific order we're doing this in.
That's fine.
It's basically a SWAT style sweep and clear. More
That's
or less.
fine. It's just you're each going to be doing a turn, and then
Right,
we're
right,
going to
right.
go from there.
Yeah.
Henry, Owen, Liana, if you can do anything after those two follow me in, then come in and do so. Evie and Rom, if you see anything, call it out. I'll do the same.
Yep, we'll do.
Gotcha.
You go ahead and.
If we're gonna get in initiative again, can we take a break before that?
Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and take a break now before you guys break into this fucking room.
Break 2.
I'm gonna go over the meta plan
all right.
once more.
Here
real
we
quick.
go. The meta plan.
So, Walker's basically said Evian and Rom heading first. They split off, like one going left, one going right slightly. Walker will walk in afterwards, completing a 3-man wall, basically. Whereas Simon and Mari come in afterwards and basically blast whatever they see. The idea is for any of the 3 front people, if they see anything, they call it out. After Simon and Mari come in and do their thing, it's up to the other 3 to come in afterwards and basically assist in whatever way they can, while staying out of danger. Is the idea.
It's a shame.
If all goes well, we basically breach, clear, and pull the bodies out. And kill everything that moves.
We should play SWAT 4 later.
Fuck you.
What a thing
Literally
to just
no.
have on the fucking recording. What a strange glimpse of our
Hey guys, let's
lives
play
outside
Monster
D&D
Prom
pushed
later.
into the ether. Anyway, okay, so with that, are you guys ready?
I'm ready. Hang on, can we get everyone to move a little bit?
Ready
Yeah,
Can we
everyone
get, like,
can get into
Simon
position.
and Amari, like, right here?
Oh, pinging is so nice.
I'm just gonna clarify. Are we having Evian go right or left?
You're already left, so let's say
Yes.
you're going left. Mitch, move Amari here. Simon, move... Or Logan, move Simon here.
The other 3 are just staying outside?
No, they need to be behind, like, in the 3 squares behind
Okay.
them. So they're ready.
You gotta have the token select. Or you can just do that. That's cool.
Logan, please move
He's the same-
I moved. I'm 3 spaces
you
back.
want-
No, like, where we're pinging!
I want to move here.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can just imagine
You're fucking killing me.
Walker going right here and like pointing
If
to the
you
space
guys
right
wonder
behind him.
why I
and-
hate battle maps, it's this. This is why I
It's
hate
like,
battle
no.
maps.
Just
No.
Let me play.
It has been 20
play.
minutes of you guys playing this
Let
shit
me
now.
play who I want to play. Jeez.
There's been a break, then. Calm the fuck down. Alright,
is-
so
you guys good?
now we fucking go. Break!
Alright, so, at this point, everyone's gonna get 1 turn in whatever order they want. The door pops open. Evian, what are you doing?
Okay.
You're on turn time now, so...
Let me just.
You did say you lay a torch, right?
This is a table right here. Right?
That is not a table, that
Oh,
is a
okay.
rug.
To
That's
remind,
scary.
the idea is to form a wall for those behind us, while still leaving them room to enter.
I have 120 feet of dark vision.
Dude,
He's going to move
Wait
to
Okay.
big dick.
Alright.
right here.
You
and
do have a
it
torch
can-
lit?
Yes.
You see, as you move past all of that webbing, hundreds of spiders running away. Like, tiny ones, just hundreds of them. A lot of them moving away, like, out of the cocoon of webbing that body is caught in.
Evian would call that out to the group.
How big are they?
Can you say verbatim what you say?
Lots of very small spiders coming out of the bodies. Question marks?
No more than, like, the largest ones are maybe the size of your finger.
Very
I
small.
mean, that's pretty big to me.
The largest ones. Most of them are closer to the size of, like, your fingernail or something.
And
Okay.
Evian is taking the dodge action.
Alright, next up, who's going next?
It's
Me.
Rom.
It's Rom.
Whoop. Okay, so that was 5.
25 feet? 20? 15?
Wasn't that 15?
Yeah, you've got 15 left.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'll just do that.
Alright. Walker? You going next?
Let's just.
Alright, you
there's
get
a
up
door
there?
up to the
You
north.
can see on the far, like, across from you, scattered bookshelves, destroyed books all over the place, next to those two bodies over.
Can I use my action to make a search check to see if I find if there's any threats?
Give me a perception check.
Are the bodies moving at all, or no?
So basically
Also give me a
Walker's-
perception check if you'd like to, Rom. Unless you're
Walker's
holding your
basically
action for
gone
something
in,
else.
Hand crossbow in one hand, a windshield in the other.
Oh my god,
using a
fucking
shield to
full
protect
SWAT.
himself. Yeah, like just like
Well-
scanning with the crossbow, like looking around for anything moving.
Too grossed out by spiders.
Yeah, you can see lots and lots of spiders moving, but that's it.
Eh.
To both of you, actually. Walker, you kind of like scanning very quickly.
Actually, you know what? The Rome is not that phased by arthropods. Never mind.
No, Alex
Walker-
is.
Only Alex.
As Walker gets into position, he calls out, No threats.
You're 10 feet in. You got 20 feet, Simon.
Yep, I was waiting for him to finish
Okay.
speaking. Well, actually, I want the ruler.
So Walker's like still scanning with his like crossbow, but like
Who's it? Oh, a body.
Yep, a body and lots of spiders running up the wall.
What's this wall? Is this?
That is stairs going up.
Okay.
What's on the ceiling?
With a 3 perception, you can't make out anything immediately above you.
Cool.
Though the ceiling
Do I,
isn't
with my
incredibly
threat
tall.
look?
Looking, Walker, up at the ceiling, there are lots of fucking spiders.
As long as there's nothing like big enough to look like a threat, you know.
I mean, one of them kind of like falls and starts running. It was like maybe the size of your finger. It like landed on your shoulder pad and then kind of ran away quickly.
Walker. Walker.
Hmm.
How are we doing this? Are we gonna clear left room, then right room?
Now that we're in the room where the bodies are, we need to let Owen take a look at them.
Mari.
10 feet. Okay. 30 feet over here.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
you charge forward.
Yeah, just go right in front of like the wall of like frontliners, you know?
Dashing past, are you,
I'm here.
Okay, you have
Was
to
that
protect Rob. Everyone's got protect Rob. Are the other 3 doing anything right now?
I'm gonna call back for Owen, saying, "Owen, we need you to step up. We need your assistance." Other 2 should probably stay out by the door just for safety.
We don't know what direction they're coming.
Walker, I feel like it's the best option to clear the rooms down here before we move further.
Is this a door?
As long as the doors are closed.
Yes, that's a door.
As long as the doors are
Okay.
closed, we should be fine. My only worry is the
Stairs.
I mean, you guys did see from outside whatever is existing of a second floor, most of it's destroyed.
Right, but still, there could be something up there.
Is this is this one of the kids, Ben?
It seems to be, yeah.
I'd like to go, and Owen would pull out a small knife and see if he can cut away some of the webs.
Give me a dexterity check.
No! Wait, can I have advantage on this because I'm a doctor?
Yeah.
I'm a doctor.
Simon, light a torch, both of you.
You start kind of cutting it away. Sorry.
I light my glove up.
Okay.
I don't have a torch.
Walker pulls out 2 torches, lights them on Evian's torch, and hands them to Amari and Simon.
And as you start cutting it, just you see as like 30 or 40 more slightly larger ones, these ones maybe up to the size of like your palm, start pouring out.
Ugh.
I hate this.
Does it seem like there is a person under here,
Give me a
or is it
medicine
just
check. Like, it does seem like a person, but if you want to, like, see if they there is, like, you spend a second focusing, there is definitely very faint breathing.
in
shit.
that case, Owen is not phased by the spiders, and he begins brushing them off almost aggressively and redoubling his efforts to free this person.
Other 2, Ryan, Nicole, you guys doing anything back there with Henry and Liliana?
Henry's gonna just like move up just to kind of see what's going on.
Yeah, so
Amari,
just
Simon,
because-
Rom, watch the 2 doors. Evian, head first up the stairs, and I'll follow behind you. There shouldn't be much of a second floor, but we need to make sure there's nothing there.
Yep.
Somebody bring those other 2 to me.
The
Right.
Henry or Ron or someone.
Right.
And Evian will begin to.
We're on a new turn. Evian, you start to head up the stairs?
Yes, sir.
There is a lot of rubble, and you can't, like, something collapsed onto these stairs at one point.
So it is a non-entry point.
It seems like it, yeah.
Okay, we're good then.
All right. Well, in that case,
All right, wait. Next, was anyone else doing
Wait,
anything
but
at that
can't-
point?
well, I still have movement.
Okay.
Spiders can come from anywhere.
Shush.
Not big ones.
I'm gonna move to that door.
Okay. Opening it.
Slowly.
Not
You
yet.
go to turn?
Evian, not yet.
Okay. Nope. Not yet.
Okay. Walker.
Walker's basically gonna walk back to the middle of the room, or be right next to this door.
Okay.
We need to be ready just in case anything happens. But for now, we need to tend to these kids. And I guess since no one else is doing it, he's going to begin making his way over here to try to...
Waiting for my turn.
I mean, Amari. I was waiting
wasn't-
for my turn.
wasn't
Who's
I
Rom?
supposed to be
Amari,
next?
Amari, Rom, and Simon will be next. Rom, you've been taking... Moving up?
Yeah.
At this point, you are getting, like, there's some webbing that you're actually getting stuck in. Like, you're, like, pulling yourself through little bits of it, kicking, like, books out of the way and things like that as you
It's
move.
probably in your hair.
Do I have advantage for being a silk farmer?
No.
Oh my god.
Pretty excellent.
You're not a doctor.
that was a stupid joke, and I'm already sorry
it
for it.
landed for Nick, which is the worst person it could
It was
landed
pretty
for.
excellent, to be honest.
That was fantastic.
Quite a bit.
Alex.
Are you doing anything
what
else?
quality? What quality is it?
Ron? It's
I'm
More
kidding.
like B. Like a
I'm
B.
kidding.
Are you doing anything else, Rom?
Well, I'm gonna. Can I grab one of those children?
Oh, you know what? I should actually, just in case. Let me go. Yeah, for.
God. Come on. 11 initiative. I have a +6 mod.
All right. I'm sorry. Now, what are you doing, Rom?
Grabbing a child?
Rom, hold
You'll
on.
need to
Body?
move further to do that.
Rom, hold
Okay.
on.
All right.
Cut the webbing way before you proceed.
All right. I'm gonna pull out a dagger and start doing that.
In that case, as
Oh,
soon as you
God.
do that,
Uh-oh.
we're going into initiative. It is officially the first round of initiative.
Oh, fuck. Did someone say ambush?
Amari, you are up first.
I'm holding a. Gonna hold Echoing Reprove for anything spidery jumping out at
Okay,
us.
that is, okay. And with that, Rom, you hear this very faint, like, clicking sound. You start to look up. And you see this massive spider with sword-like ends to all of its legs, almost like blades.
And then I yell at it. It needs to make a con save.
Nope. Mm-mm.
And it is going to leap
yell at
at you. I need a
Uh-oh.
strength save.
Okay.
That fails. Oh god, it
Uh-oh.
gets to do the big ambush
I'm not
leap.
still blessed, right?
No, it lasts for a minute.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that is a fail. You take... Holy shit!
What the fuck?
What?
The fuck?
Dude, I'm
she's
dead!
dead.
I'm fucking dead!
What?
6,
I'm
7,
sorry.
8, 6, 8.
Holy
How
shit!
much health do you have?
I'm sorry, Alex.
I have 15 health!
You're still of armor of
17.
Agathis, though, right?
17!
She's
How much armor of Agathis do you have?
She has 2 armor of Agathis.
What the
Holy
fuck?
Fucking... Let me do average on that, because that's, 4.5
dog.
times 5. That is average... Average 27! That is one of the best rolls that could possibly come out of that.
I'm dead!
And Rom, just immediately, you hear this sound.
And I yell at it.
And you all see as this massive spider just impales her using like 3 separate legs of almost blade-like ends. She
I
falls
mean,
to the ground.
it does still take 10.
It does still take 10 cold damage.
And I yell at it.
Alright, you are yelling at it.
Needs to make a con save.
Alright, a con save, okay?
Oh, this really fucking blows.
I think that's a fail.
Takes 8 thunder damage.
At least we got that right, fellas.
Or he's like shocked and scared. It was a scared yell.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'm sorry, how much damage was it? That was, 8? Okay, you... There's a loud sound, and now... The spiders start to coalesce.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Is this it?
This is not ideal. This is where the TPK happens.
Is this
Alright,
it? Is this
Henry,
it?
it's your turn.
I'm
It's Spider-Man.
booking it. I don't want any of this.
Oh my god.
I fucking
Henry's
saw
just
what-
bolts.
I saw what fucking happened. Fuck this.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god, he's
damn it, William! I knew we shouldn't have nailed the fucking rope to the tree. So when somebody ditched, they would have gotten stuck at the wall. I fucking knew
Why
it.
is that the reason?
So they would die with the rest of us.
All right, Simon. Henry, are you doing anything else? You still have an action, or oh no, you dashed, huh?
No, yeah, I'm gonna fucking dash.
Oh my god! All right,
I'm out of here.
Simon, you're up.
I feel so bad right now. I'm sorry, Alex.
That's not a fucking good look. That was even a crit.
So I'm just gonna
That was
cast
awful.
Stellar Burst on the big spider, I guess, because Rom's dead.
Wait, he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Right in front of
Impaled
me.
in
But,
stone.
impaled by
there's
3 spikes.
light. You can see that she got impaled like 3 or
She
4
got-
times on these like
she's
long blade-like
fucking-
ends of legs.
Dead.
Oh, that
She's
sucks.
dead. He was holy fuck. Stellar Burst.
All right, is that safe?
Oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god! Oh my god! This isn't it!
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm
Just
out.
fucking restart the campaign.
Let me see real quick. Let me double check.
Can we kick
That's
this?
four. That's
we
4 in a row.
log in this
That's 4
fucking
in a row.
session?
That's 4 in a row. That's 4 ones. That's 4 ones. That's 4 fucking ones in a row.
And then we all wake up back in the inn. Miles
right,
banging on our door.
There was
Owen,
always
it's your
that-
turn.
I'm afraid to
Ben,
do
question,
anything.
Ben, question. Ben,
Yes.
Ben. Since I missed,
Just run.
it's still an AOE,
Yes.
Walker still
Strength
has
save,
fucking...
right?
Yes. Okay. Let me double check.
Strength save.
The swarms are immune to being prone, but that is a strength save from the large spider.
Oh, fucking swarms, Jesus.
I believe it's 16.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, I can't fucking burn them either because the kids are there. Goddamn.
All right.
In Rom.
Man, fuck these kids!
All right. Owen, you're up.
I have a couple of really dumb ideas.
Do them. Fuck it.
Is it burn the whole place down?
That wasn't on my initial list. Ben, like,
Maybe.
so I imagine I'm sure that Owen has never seen anything like this, but like, paint me a mind picture. Like, this is a 10-foot large spider with fucking sword.
Essentially, yes. Long
Are they
blade-like ends to all of its legs.
Are they organic? Like, they're not swords. They're
Yes,
just...
they are organic.
Okay. And then what about the little ones? Do they have teeny blade legs?
No, the little ones look like normal, horrifying black spiders for the most part.
Man.
If only with Fergus, he'd be rolling nat 20s left and right.
Fuck you! Follow-up
Four
question.
nat ones in a row, dude.
Follow-up question. Does Owen know or has heard of the Church of Solaria offering magic? Like can I buy
resurrection
my
magic?
friend a resurrection spell?
Oh yeah, that's a thing. It's very expensive. And it requires like, you know, generally like it's a major thing. But yes, it is definitely possible. Like,
Okay, all right, that's okay. All right, I'm gonna do my stupid idea, and maybe Owen will die too. Who knows?
I think let's all just die.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Is the
Clearly what
spider
Ben
still
wants.
like is it only over Rom or
no,
is
it has
like,
landed onto Rom, crashing onto her, impaling her with like 2 of the sword-like appendages going through Rom and through the ground, like into
Or
the
is it through her?
floor.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, Owen looks over and he sees this, and his first thought is, I need to get to my friend. And he sort of he drops his small knife, gets to his feet, and before he takes a step, he closes his eyes and puts his right hand over his heart, and he says, in Garish, he mutters, I know you won't fail me this time. And he casts a spell.
Are you doing the sword again?
Nope.
Oh. Sure. Okay. And this is on yourself?
So he
According to Pact of the Blade, my sword will disappear if I'm dead, if I die. So maybe people would notice that. I don't know.
But would we connect it to anything?
Yeah.
We don't know how you.
I'm just mentioning it so that
that's
you know.
and so as he takes a step forward, it is with his eyes closed, and Owen is guided by faith. He does open his eyes because he's not going to be that dumb, but he is going to step up next to Walker.
Okay. That's one. Can't. Oh no, it can't. They have to be in your square to make an opportunity.
Oh.
Well,
they have a
regardless,
0 foot range.
It would have to make the save to attack me. And as he steps up next to Walker, Walker, you can feel there's this kind of energy about Owen. Like out of the corner of your eye, you can see there's kind of like a shimmer, but then you look at Owen and he's just himself. And without looking at you, staring straight at the spider and Rom, Owen says, "Get the rest of them out of here." And that will be the end of Owen's turn.
Right.
Oh, he would I guess would he ask for his shield back?
I think it takes an action to equip a shield.
Don a shield.
Sure. Then he would do it.
Logan is still fucking mathing out the percentages of how bad his luck has been.
It is below a 1% chance to roll 4 ones in a row.
If I roll another one, that's a percent chance. Like that's probability.
Liliana, what are you doing?
I can't believe fucking Henry bailed on us like a dickhead.
I remember 20 minutes ago when everything was kind of cool.
Shut the fuck up.
Not particularly.
Liliana is gonna run up behind one.
Liliana, what are you doing?
He's gonna run up behind Walker.
Okay.
And can I punch the swarm of spiders?
Alright, start stomping spiders. Roll damage.
I'm gonna
roll to hit.
Fuck it, I'm gonna some spider. Fuck.
It's not gonna hit. You start stomping and they're just you get a couple, but they're like, oh motherfucking shit. Ah. Much luck though. Your stomps find no significant purchase. Evian.
Alright. I assume I heard that.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You see Amari staring down this hallway
Oh,
and like,
that's a big boy! Oh, that's a very big boy.
he hadn't been able to see it, I think.
Oh, good Christ.
That's right, he didn't see it, he just
heard it.
Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
We gotta save her!
No, she's dead.
Now
We don't know
think
that.
about what Evian almost did when he was slamming that door open, by the way.
Don't know. I mean,
Listen.
nobody currently knows that I'm dead. Maybe? Question mark?
Everyone who sees you can see you at least impaled twice, maybe 3 times by bladed ends of spider.
Evian survived impalement. It's fine.
Yeah, dude, just be like Evian. Come on, Rob.
It's fine.
Those are
Baby,
both,
stand
those are
up,
both presumably
loser.
at the big one, yes?
Yeah.
First one does not hit, second one does.
Boom. Stupid face.
I do 7 damage. That's my turn.
Alright, alright, next up, we've got Walker.
Hey, Van, I heard you like ambushes. It's the first turn of combat.
Is the first turn combat, yeah.
That is a hunter's mark on the big man. As Walker sees his new foe that just destroyed Rom like a horse.
What do you mean like a horse?
That's 15 hit.
15 hits.
That is 9 piercing damage.
All right. I believe you get a second shot, right?
I do. That's 13 hit.
13 does not hit.
Well, so much for my dread ambusher damage. So basically, Walker starts firing off at this thing, basically just over Evian's shoulder, at like his left side, basically going for any joints or anything hit. He begins to step back, walking into Liliana. We can't just leave her, not like this. And then, just like crossbow just out. The shield is also out, kind of in a way that Owen could just grab it if he wanted, but Walker is still holding it.
And with that, we come to the swarms of spiders. This one is going to jump onto Simon and make an attack.
Get off me! I don't want it!
Let's just TPK and start over.
Honestly,
does a 15 hit, Simon?
It's...
You take
Guys.
14 piercing damage. Wait, why did I add 2d4?
I don't know!
Poison?
Oh, no, it showed, I'm sorry, piercing. 9 piercing, not 14. It added an extra 2d4.
It's still half my health!
We wanted to go to Garland, right, guys? We'll just remake the party in Garland. It'll be fun.
Oh, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so upset.
Guys, guess what we can do next week? Play with our old characters.
This one is coming at Amari and making an attack. Amari does an 11 hit.
Sad. No.
No! Alright,
Oh my
you just
God.
start knocking them off as they climb up you. This one
Amari's
is going
like
to...
dumbstruck, like just staring blankly ahead.
This one's climbing up Walker.
How far did Henry fuck off to?
We don't know.
15
Doesn't hit! Fuck yeah, shield!
You
Hey,
start batting
I
them
did
off
it.
with your shield and just like knocking them. Like you're kind of hitting your legs a bit. You're like, oh fuck, and you like slam the shield into like your kneecap, and you're like, oh fuck, still just hitting it away. It doesn't hit. And this one's going for Evian as they come off the web and descend onto Evian.
He's got a big
14 hit?
AC.
No.
You just start like again, just there's no finesse to this. You're just slapping them off of you as quickly as you can. All right, and that brings us to Amari's turn.
Amari, standing in stunned silence, finally just makes a move, and he just screams as he shoots a big giant fuck off fire beam forward.
Yes, King. Slay.
And who are
At
you
the big
firing this
spider.
at?
At the big
Easy.
spider.
Yeah, let's burn Rom to death. To second death. To a crisp.
All right.
I mean, there would be a certain dramatic irony.
Fuck me.
Oh.
9 does not hit you. It goes flying and just past it, and you see as some of the webs behind it are starting to burn.
Oh no.
Fuck.
There's 2 children in
And
there.
Amari is it's like
And it
he
does
turns and
blast
runs.
the door open as well.
Nice.
Oh, I guess I never tried holding the door, huh?
Cool.
No, more like the
Amari,
power
don't
of the
walk
fire. It's
past
not
it.
opening.
Okay.
All right, Amari, that's your turn.
Amari, get it off me!
All right, with that, the sword spider is going
Don't you bonus
to
action?
make. I'm sorry. Did you have anything with bonus action, Amari?
Help me, coward.
Please, baby boy, help us!
Before running out, I'll just say, I'm sorry, and there'll be this faint trail of mist that goes from him to Walker.
All right, Walker's
And
got
then he
inspiration, and this thing is going to take 2 leg slashes at
Oh, let's see
Evian.
who it kills. Evian's dead. Watch.
As you see as it lifts 2 of its legs up out of Rom's unconscious, bleeding body. It then turns its attention to that which swung at it, and it is going to make 2 slashes. 12 hit?
Miss.
26?
Wait, did it nat 20 but not make it green?
Oh, that's interesting. What? I've never seen that before. All right.
Okay.
So I'll manual roll damage for that then, I guess. All right, so 17 with slashing damage with the second one. As the first one, you kind of like grab at the arm past where this leg has this blade. You kind of bat it away, and as you do, you leave yourself open. And it stabs like right under your armpit and just slashes as blood just begins to pour out of your shoulder. That is its turn.
Ian looks
Henry's
surprised that something managed to not only hit him, but hit him that hard.
Logan.
Does Henry hear Simon and Amari squealing?
Yes, he does.
Fucking
Amari
God.
is like crying, scream crying.
He's crying.
Henry, you see Amari running, and behind him, Simon covered in spiders.
Oh my God!
Well, from the outside,
This is such a fucking bad situation.
From the outside, this just looks like a really well-planned bit, but like...
This is... No...
I cannot believe how many nat ones have been in this fucking session.
4 in a row, man! 4 in a fucking...
And 3 in a row for Nick. And how many fucking nat twice have I rolled on these bosses? 3 now?
Too many.
This
Far
is
too many.
awful.
Almost as many natural
This
ones.
is not... Can we just...
Just dice thing.
It was all a dream.
Henry, what are you doing?
Alex cries in that 20.
Dash. I'll use my dash action.
Alright, you dash over there. Right, that is your turn. Bonus action? No. Alright, Simon, you're up. Owen, you're up next.
Are they multiple spiders, or just one big spider doing the most of the work?
Covering you, it is hundreds of spiders.
So, would you treat this like stop, drop, and roll?
No,
that
this
work?
is worse than stop, drop, and roll.
I mean, you could just disengage if you want to move away from it. Or run.
Ben, can I disengage from multiple spiders on
Can
top
I
of me?
disengage from the spider?
It's like
Yeah, they won't get
actually
an opportunity attack then.
Hold on, I got a thing for this. Mage armor.
Okay.
You have that cast already.
I didn't think I was gonna need it. Let me equip that before we go on.
I kinda
Okay.
wanna. I didn't think I was gonna need it. I want that written down.
Can I get that on a shirt?
Written down. For mage armor?
And I will now disengage.
Wait, no, that's an action.
Can't.
Oh wait.
They're both actions.
Then I can't
Those are both
disengage.
actions.
That's not. Then never
Disengage
mind.
bonus action is a rogue bonus action.
Oh well, okay. I don't get that. I disengage with spiders on me. I swat them off me.
Okay.
Peel away. I like swap myself out with Amari. Like, here, Amari, take the spiders.
He doesn't use any magic to help anyone. Neat.
So you're just running where you move off.
That's 35.
Yeah, back 5. All right, you kind of like shove them off and just keep running, and they fall to the ground. All right.
great.
Bonus action or no?
Bonus action. Get the fucking spiders and get out of there.
All right. With that, we come to Owen. Liliana, you're on deck.
And as a immediate retort to that, Owen just yells out, "No, get the kids and get out of here!" And he's going to walk forwards here.
Guarding the kids.
Can I get Rom's body?
It is not currently being held, so yeah, you can.
So Owen picks up Rom's body in like a fireman carry style, and he just turns his back on the spider and walks away.
All right. It has to make a wisdom save to make an opportunity attack at you.
Correct.
Looks fire doesn't have good wisdom. Right, guys?
Fucking nat 20. Watch this.
Stop!
Up.
Shut the fuck up, Logan!
It kind of like goes to swing, and like you see it like stop mid swing, like as confused as a spider can look.
Can I have a little creative license here? So as it goes to swing, Owen has not looked back. He has taken Rom up. In fact, he wouldn't do a fireman carry. He would hold Rom in his arms, like a child, I guess. And as the spider goes to swing, he just he sort of balances Rom on his left arm, and he, without looking back, just holds up a hand, and the spider is stopped dead.
I have a
That's some
mechanical
anime
question.
bullshit.
Listen, I can do what I want, okay?
All right,
I rolled
Liliana?
3 nat ones. This is bullshit. I can do what I
Liliana, you're
want.
up.
Then I have a mechanical question really quick.
Okay.
Sanctuary says that on a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose
But
the
it
attack
can't
or spell.
choose
Does
either.
Yeah,
that
it was an
qualify
opportunity
it?
attack.
Because
It
it's
didn't
an
have another
opportunity
target.
attack.
Okay, so that doesn't. I just okay.
No,
Yeah, so
because
Evian's
it
not
couldn't.
fucked.
Yeah.
You're good.
Don't worry, man. I definitely thought that through.
All right.
No,
Liliana,
I'm
what you
serious.
doing?
I thought that through.
Liliana, then Evian. Get ready.
Alrighty, so Liliana is gonna rage, and then my last rage.
Oh my god.
So there's currently an enemy on Walker, an enemy below Owen, one on top of Evian and the big spider. And the one way back in the other room with the others.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, she's gonna rage, and since Evian took a big swipey hit and the big swordy leg spider is a real scary one, she is going to run up to that, and she is going to just like bring both hands down like fucking judo chop style on some of its legs.
Welcome back, man.
Nice big
Mari's
hammer.
dead.
Right. Roll to hit.
Remember, you can do the D8 one since you can use 2 hands.
Well, it fucking does the
Just roll
the
D8
one
plus 3 then.
automatically.
Yeah, that does hit, so roll D8.
Nice.
That's 13. That's big.
Jesus.
And it's surrounded by the fucking ancestral guardians. And Lily just like shouts to Evian and Walker, and it's just like, "Get out now!"
Holy shit, this is getting intense. Alright, Evian, you're up.
I could disengage,
You could.
but then I'd be leaving Liliana by herself, and there's still
No!
kids back there.
That's not very. That wouldn't be very Chad-like of you.
That wouldn't be very epic of me.
Alright, going after the big one again?
Yeah.
25 hits,
Oh,
a natural.
Stop!
That hurts. That hurts. Oh my lord.
Welcome to the game.
This is the. He'd roll for max damage on the one hit.
Yeah.
Punch.
It's starting to get hurt. Like at this point, you guys have hit it enough that one of its legs is like busted wrong and like all fucked up. Taking some good hits. All right. Evian, anything else?
That's all I can do.
Walker, then Rom. I mean,
Firing. Just we're
guess.
not. We're not stopping the fucking damage.
all right.
Attack.
Oh.
That's my action. Here's my bonus action,
Oh
baby.
my god.
Aren't you covered in spiders?
I don't care.
Fuck it.
Okay.
What?
No.
Oh.
2 hits and 11 damage.
11 and 4 is 15, 22. Walker just starts firing, reloading, firing, just launching these fucking bolts into this thing. They're just hitting right into where the face is. Just one hits an eye, and it just right into it, and it's all scarred up and fucking.
At this point, Walker will do as he's told and begin making his way out, but won't move far enough away that he can't still provide covering fire.
Okay, you moved away from that swarm of spiders?
Yes.
All right,
And I'm
they
moving
get-
around the other one.
all right, but that one does get an opportunity attack, the one that you moved
That's
out.
fine. The single one getting one is fine.
Right, 11 doesn't hit. You kind of bat him away and start running. All right.
No, it's like, I imagine it's like, Walker just kind of like sudden like twitch fire, one shot, like avoids a couple spiders, another shot, and then gets to where he is. You know what I
All
mean?
right. And with that, it's the swarm's turns. All right. They smell blood on Henry. They're going for Henry. Here's where Alex corrects me and says that they can't smell blood.
Oh god.
Alex is dead. She can't talk.
You're right.
All right,
Alex,
Henry, 10 doesn't hit.
Get fucked, idiots.
All right. This one is going to crawl onto Owen and start attacking.
Technically,
Oh, wait,
they
it needs
have
to make a wisdom save, doesn't
sensitive
it?
hairs on their legs, so...
Wisdom save to attack you, right?
Correct.
So they can smell
It
blood?
can't, and it doesn't have the range to attack anyone else.
They totally
It
can.
could go for a Rob's body.
So as the spiders crawl up to Owen, he just sort of looks sternly at the swarm, and they do that kind of. If you've ever seen that, a movie like that, they kind of like do a little circle
Yeah,
around
they're like circling
Owen.
around his feet right
Yeah,
now. They can't
yeah.
climb up on him.
Scary.
This swarm is crawling all over Rom's body.
No!
Oh,
I don't like that.
Isn't she like she's? I'm carrying Rom though, so like they can't get up on me though.
Yeah,
Is a corpse an
fair
item?
enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In that case, they're gonna go for Liliana.
Obviously.
I'm sorry, Lily.
I'm sorry.
It's fucking fine. That's
Does a
what you
13
want.
hit Liliana?
No, it doesn't. Fuck off, you little shit.
All right. And for the last one for Evian, does an 11 hit?
Yeah.
No. Wow, these guys.
Continue eating shit, please.
It has disadvantage too.
The babies?
Oh, the babies. Just kidding.
Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Amari's up.
My bad.
Amari
is
you
continuing-
see Henry now being swarmed by them.
I'm continuing. Amari is currently crying vicious, ugly, and he is not paying attention, and just shoots fire at it, at the swarm.
It's
Oh my god!
Oh my god, why are you killing Henry?
Out of
listen,
character,
listen.
Mitch is mad that Ryan left. He's getting even now.
Yeah, listen, he ran away, dude.
10 does not hit. Henry, what's your AC?
16!
Okay,
Doesn't hit me.
doesn't hit either then. There you go.
Yeah,
You-
and
And Henry, instinctively trying, you kind of duck out of the way, and in doing so, also block off the save the spiders.
Oh,
Amari runs out,
All right.
Oh my god.
like screaming and like itching at himself.
It is now the sword spider's turn.
Sword spider.
garbage.
Okay.
No.
Liliana, you
Here's
did
the
attack
question.
it, right?
Does it
Yeah,
know what rest
she attacked it, and she has it surrounded by a bunch of screaming, angrily nests.
Angrily.
Alright. It
Well,
is
what's going
going
on?
to try and bite you.
Alex, you should have re-upped your armor of Agathis.
She's about to
Should've
tell you to go
said
fuck
instant.
yourself. Alright, 18?
Yep.
Alright, you take 13 piercing damage, and I need a constitution save.
You need
Jeez.
6 piercing damage.
Oh, yeah, 6. 6, it's halved. Rage.
So I had 10.
Oh no.
Two barbarians.
Con saves.
Kole. Hey!
Nice.
Good.
Succeeds, you are not poisoned.
Well, small blessings, I guess.
As it kind of, you can see like this venom almost running out of these like little jaw-like pincers as it kind of like, you go to dodge one attack and kind of move forward a bit and it bites into your shoulder and just starts seeping this venom all over you, but you're kind of doing your best to like use your pure rage to just not let it affect you. Alright, Henry, you're up.
I will move into the room.
Just keeping the spiders out.
You will provoke an opportunity attack from the spiders.
You may wish to squash the spiders.
Just start punching yourself.
Can
What are you doing?
No, I'm gonna start squishing spiders first.
Alright.
WWKD. World
Roll
Curse.
an attack with what you wish to squish them with.
I'm just gonna start.
You kind of
this.
and start squishing the shit out of them. Just fucking die. And they're in rough fucking shape.
Oh, good. Can I still move?
You will
I'm
still
still
provoke
gonna-
an opportunity attack, yeah.
No, That is okay.
All right.
1.
9's not gonna hit out.
Yeah, it's fine. That's 5. 10, 15. I guess. Yeah, I'll just move there and take a look at what the fuck is. Oh boy.
And you see, as you walk in, fucking Owen is just cradling Rom's broken, bloody corpse.
While covered in, like, spiders all around his feet and shit.
But they form a perfect circle around him.
I think I'll just finish off my movement kind of flanking.
Be like, alright, well, I want to get out of the way of that. Excuse me. Alright, Simon, you're up. Owen on deck.
I step up. I do what God would do. Star Strike.
That's with the swarm in there?
That's a swarm.
That hits. More of them are dead. The swarm is not completely dead, but more of them are dead.
Cool. And then I go like this.
Back into the beautiful daylight.
Amari, protect me.
All right. With that, oh my god,
almost like insulting.
It does.
It is now Owen's turn.
Owen just walks out.
Keep walking, King.
Does it have to make another fucking save?
If it wishes to attack me, it must make a save every time.
Okay. Let's give it that good save. Nope, it can't. As you just walk away.
It's not very smart, Spider.
I can get to here with 30
weak,
feet.
Owen.
Yep.
And then with a dash action, I can get somewhere out here.
Alright, you get out, and you have Rom's bloody corpse with you.
Right in front of fucking...
So as he gets outside, Owen has this kind of... his demeanor is changed again. He's got this sort of calmness about him. And he lays Rom's body kind of gently down to the left, to his left of the door. And then he turns to go back.
Oh, did you want it there?
Like here.
Okay, alright.
And then he will turn. I think I have 5 feet left, so I can go there.
Alright.
That's the end of his turn.
Alright, and now it's up to Liliana and then Evian.
Alright, yeah, let's
fuck it to pieces!
Yeah, fuck it. This is probably the last attack I'm ever gonna make with Liliana. So fuck it. Let's go. Let's reckless attack this.
Oh my
Dumb bitch! I hate you.
Oh my god!
Why? She's not.
No, you do you.
No, do the thing.
You
You
don't.
declared it.
Just
And it's gonna be a
You
nat
did declare
20.
She did declare it legally.
Gonna
It
be a
has to be
big
nat
net.
20.
she declared it.
Waiting, watching, and waiting on the edge of my seat, anticipating.
I saw the
14?
green border of the attack roll, and I got really excited for a second.
You can go ahead and re-roll that if you want to do the D8.
Oh, that's a 14 hit?
14, the big one? Yeah, 14 does hit.
So that's
Nice.
10 total.
Yeah,
plus the
so 10 total. Oh my god, you into it, and it is... It's not looking great. Like, this thing is not looking great at all.
Liliana is just like screaming and like spitting blood at it. Like she is just fully just
Evian.
out of control.
Evian the Walker.
Evian is the complete opposite of Liliana. He is completely silent, putting fucking everything he has into this.
I love it. They're doing the same thing, but one is monk, one is barbarian, and we're getting it.
And he's using a flurry of blows.
Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it!
Just go for
Oh my god.
14 hits. Oh my god. Wait, okay, yeah, 2 of those hit.
So that's,
As you just start mauling the shit out of it. Oh my god. What are you doing? Are you slamming books into it or just punching it?
No, I'm just fucking like I'm going for the legs. I'm breaking legs.
Alright. You kind of like grab one leg and like turn it around and use the blade from it to cut off one of the other legs.
Yeah, I was
And it
gonna
just
say if I can get one of the legs
back,
off, I'll
reeling
just
back in
fucking
pain.
beating it to death with its own leg.
Walker, you're up.
Walker looks Henry. and like Walker looks like extremely like his normal demeanor's completely gone. Like plays with like one of anger. Keep the swarm occupied so I can provide them cover, and he's gonna keep firing at the fucking beast. Does that do it? Is that damage?
17 does hit. You launch another shot. It hits.
Damn.
And doesn't.
And then Walker's gonna basically move around this swarm and get in cover here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my.
You could. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna put my character here. Just keep in mind he's here. I just want to be able to like, see it.
All right.
Like,
and
he's
with
like,
that,
you know, arm around the corner.
it is now the swarm's turn. Swarm.
Are they smelling blood in the water?
10, 15, 20. This one can't even reach Henry.
Haha.
This one can and is going to
Yeah.
attack. All right. Does a 16 hit, Henry?
Oh, meet it to beat it. Yep.
All right. You take 11 piercing damage.
Oh. Oh no.
Is Henry down?
Oh no!
No.
Oh, he's bad.
The Chad's still here. Come on, boy.
All right. And these two are gonna continue mauling those two. All right. Evian. 9 doesn't hit.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No.
Other one on Liliana.
Horrendously.
At advantage.
Liliana. Oh, at advantage. That's right. 19.
Yeah.
Liliana, you take 8, half to 4.
She good?
Okay.
Health looking.
I got 6.
Believe.
She's doing great.
Believe my.
All right. Amari's up, and then the sword spider.
Yep. So it's been real fun. It's been real fun.
Looks like me and Liliana are dead.
He's dashing away!
Love you guys.
He's ugly crying and screaming as he's like itching at himself.
Can I interject here as he starts to run? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Amari begins to, is he like sprinting or?
Oh yeah.
I mean, if he's using the dash action, yeah, he's breaking
Yeah,
at
he's
full
full-on
speed.
sprinting.
As
Arm
he
flailing.
as he begins to move away, Owen's head kind of turns. He doesn't turn his body, but his head turns. He's still calm, and he tries to make eye contact with Amari, and he says, "Your friends need you, Amari. Don't run yet."
Still running, Amari?
Hold on a second.
Owen does not look back. He like as soon as he finishes saying that, he turns to face forwards.
He goes to start running and then just he doesn't move. Why did he go over there? Just kept sliding. Why can't I? Can't control Amari.
It's because Ven.
I was trying to move it back for him, but we both did, so it doubled it.
And then we moved it
Let
back
the-
to where
let
it
the
was,
player
and then
move
it
his
doubled it again.
Amari
He
starts
goes
moving,
to he goes to. I slid off the map. Is what the funny thing happened. He goes to run and he doesn't move forward. He just stays still, and it's obvious he's kind of he wants to run, but he doesn't want to abandon them with his words of encouragement. But he doesn't have the courage to go forward.
Man, if I'm so upset, dude. Fucking concentration. I could do a really cool thing, but I can't because concentration's a bitch.
All right, Mari, that's your turn?
Yeah, now.
Yep.
All right, the sword spider will be making... Try and bite, or does it try?
It has advantage on whatever it does to Liliana.
Thanks,
If
Mitchell.
it decides to do that.
That is very true.
It is going to go
Reckless
ahead
attack.
and try and bite Liliana as she has left herself open.
Advantage, by the way.
Advantage, my advantage button doesn't work, interestingly enough, the same way yours guys does. Does a 14 hit Liliana?
Yep.
What? 14
Yes.
hits?
I have 14 AC.
Oh,
That's depressing.
Damn.
Yeah. Fuck.
you take 8, have to 4.
Oh my god.
Are you still up?
I'm so
Oh my god!
Oh my
And I need a
God.
Constitution save.
Be big.
Oh,
Do
you're
big.
right.
Think,
Please.
think
You're
big.
right.
Think big. Think big. Think big. Think big. We're thinking big.
No!
You are considered poisoned.
Okay, that's not as it could be. It could be so much worse.
Now,
Tell you
don't-
what, Luke.
I can't believe I haven't died yet. What the fuck?
Alright, with that, it is Henry's turn.
Fuck them to pieces, Henry. Remember our mantra. Mantra.
I'm gonna punch the shit out of these spiders.
Punch
I feel like that's all anyone's saying.
Alright, the one's on you, Henry?
Yes.
Does Henry have a shield?
No.
He could be rolling the D8 then.
You want to
Let's
reroll it?
Yes, reroll. Yes. I
D8
don't know.
plus 2.
I mean, if he's got his halberd in his other hand,
He probably would have
yeah, I
dropped
guess.
it at that point once
Okay.
the spiders came
Alright,
on
D8
top.
plus 2. Oh my god, and you just start smushing the shit out of them.
Get
Ryan.
fucked. Idiot.
I want to consider making a separate attack roll that is the D8 for the punch.
Alright, you are just punching and stomping and just killing them like crazy. Alright, with that, do you have anything else, Henry?
Nope.
Alright.
So Simon not looking good. He's gonna push past Mari here and go to Owen's shoulder.
You can't
Owen,
move past Owen.
I can?
Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah, you
I don't
can
want
move
to.
through an allied square.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Simon not looking good looks at Owen, and puts his hand on his shoulder. This is the last I have, Owen. And he casts Cure Wounds 2nd level.
On Owen instead of Rom.
Another D8.
Rom's dead.
Rom's like she's legitimately dead.
Does Simon know that though?
Yeah, looking at her, I would say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
she's not breathing.
Is
She's
that
got the
second? That's not
stillness.
2nd level. I have to roll another D8.
Yeah, just roll another D8. Alright, so
Big.
15 to Owen.
Damn.
Damn.
Big.
I'm at full HP.
Oh, dude, that must be nice. Oh, dude, I'm there.
And
too.
then after
That must be
he,
really
after
nice.
he heals you, Owen, get in there and save them.
Owen turns to Simon and just nods.
And it is your turn, Owen.
Huzzah!
Don't think perfect. I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit! Fuck them,
go
Owen.
with you.
Fuck them to pieces.
Here.
For-
Okay, I can't. Walker's there. Okay. So what?
Walker's like here. I should specify.
But he can shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walker can shoot.
Last my movement. I'll move here.
Henry beating the shit out of spiders.
No! Why? Why hast thou forsaken me?
I mean, there is a child, a helpless child, to your left.
Yeah, but my friends are being devoured by spiders in front of me.
Getting fucked to pieces by spiders right in front of you.
Walker looks okay.
Walker does look okay.
Evian's not in bad shape.
30 feet. Wow, that's really
Leon is
depressing.
just a fucking mess.
That's super depressing.
Imagine Liliana's like the woozy, like barely able to stand.
Yeah, she's
How-
like just slipping on the blood, her own blood beneath her feet.
How does the spider look then? Like,
Raw fucking shape.
Slay it with me, friend, father,
Frada.
okay, so as he rounds the
Father.
corner,
me fellow father.
Owen again he takes a split second to survey the situation, and he looks down at his charm and he says, I have faith. I have faith, and I always will, no matter what the glowing swords do. And then he clenches a fist, points it at Walker, and says, Walker, bring it down! And Owen will cast Bless.
Oh fuck! The big hit.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
Oh no, a 10. What will I do?
I did it wrong
Had a
again.
D4.
So
Oh,
I
did
don't
someone
have.
say I'm still inspired? Did someone say I'm still inspired?
Yeah.
Is 14 a hit?
14 hits!
Yes!
Go ahead and roll that fucking,
That was 7, and then there's Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
That's a fucking 13 damage. Shot.
Walker! Take it away!
Hearing Owen's voice, Walker levels the crossbow at the beast's face, fires it directly into its fucking maw. The bolt pierces straight into its fucking dumbass spider brain.
Oh my god. And this as Liliana is getting fucking devoured by it. It stops. And Liliana, it falls limp on your chest, like on top of you.
Liliana just screams and just like punching at it anyways.
There are still swarms.
Just
Liliana,
for
I'm sorry?
For posterity's sake, it is also Henry is also blessed, and there's nobody else in range besides himself, so Owen will bless himself.
All right. And with that,
is Evian not?
No, 40.
It's a 30-foot range. So I can't.
All right, Liliana, you're up.
Punch the spiders with me.
Punch the spiders with me.
I
Yeah, we
love the
still
fucking
got-
icon on the big spider.
It's the same icon that's on ROM.
Stop!
Oh!
No, no.
That's like-
There's still like the swarmies. There's like
Yes,
the
you are still being
swarmers on-
swarmed.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking reckless attack those bitches.
All right.
Oh my god.
Cry!
A 10 with advantage does not hit, though. You just start stomping, and you have to, like, spend a second shoving this thing off, and you're stomping as best you can. You are not doing any significant damage to them. End of your turn, I need a Constitution save.
But I figure I'm not gonna fucking pass. Are you kidding me?
Do well. Just think big. Just think really big.
Just get that big dick Liliana energy we all know and
13,
love.
the DC.
Big?
No.
The DC was 13.
Big!
Oh. Alright, you are no longer poisoned.
Shit.
Fuck.
With that, it is now Evian's turn.
You are now a fellow dwarf with Henry.
Can I just... Do I have the ability to attempt to rip these spiders off of my friend?
Oh, yeah, you can attack the ones on her if you'd like.
Okay.
Start punching
without
her.
hurting her?
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Just punch her, doesn't matter.
You start... Well, first attack hits, second one does not, as you just start punching and slamming and smushing. You are starting to knock some of them off and stomp the ones on the ground as you are still covered. Walker, you're up.
Walker's gonna like move over to Henry, flip out the bayonet, and start trying to like just
stab him. Just
like in a way that wouldn't fucking stab Henry. Like I'm stabbing straight.
No, just finish him off. Just finish him off.
Anyway, there's my good first hit.
11 does not hit.
Okay, my good second hit.
23 does, and you actually finish killing off that one.
Thank you.
Henry
Walker's
is
just
no
like
longer
stabbing
covered in
over and over,
spiders
trying to
as the
get
swarm dies.
like in a very dexterous way, just getting all the little ones here and there, and finally getting the last of the fucking bitch ass spiders off.
Yeah.
Henry watches you, very impressed.
For the sake of me being able to see, they begin to dissipate in that direction, the few that are left.
They all fall off to the east, to the south.
Okay, that's Walker's turn. The swarms, they are going to start disengaging and running and beginning to, in that direction, start to disappear. These disappear in this direction.
Oh, do I not get to opportunity attack the ones that disengaged?
They
after me?
disengaged.
Oh.
1, 2, 3. That's 4. That is their turn. Amari. You doing anything?
Let's see. Am I doing anything? He's still stuck frozen, just staring at the doorway. He's gonna hold a echoing reproof for the first insect that appears in the doorway. Or arthropod.
Was that for Alex? Alright, Sword Spire's dead. Henry. They are running. They are beginning to scatter as well. They are no longer being formed up on you.
Henry's just gonna fucking leave. He's gonna just walk past Owen. Fucking.
Wait, can I get one in here too, boss?
Go. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
As he goes to push past Owen, Owen holds out an arm and says, "Bring that one," and he points to the the kid right here.
You gonna do that instead?
Yes, he will do that if Owen asks him.
Whoop.
Oh,
No, it's fine. Don't.
he's sliding.
Yeah,
Start
I'm-
sliding. I started moving him because well, it's weird when you try and move through walls sometimes. That's why I was helping.
Yeah.
Alright, you gonna try and cut him out or just yank him?
I'm just gonna yank him. I don't
Give me an
give a
athletics
shit at
check.
this point.
Straight strength check, actually. I'm sorry. There is no athletics to this. This is just doing the big strength.
Yeah, he's just yanking
You
him.
and like you're pulling with all your might. It's not.
He's-
It's not coming loose.
He's too fucked up.
Yeah.
When you see him, like, you see how, like, fucking tired and fucked up he just looks. Like he's been beaten to hell.
All right. Simon.
Looking down at Rom, she's fucking dead. Right?
She has 4 separate impalements, 2 of which are slightly circular. One is directly in the middle of her chest and is like a semicircle, almost like a crescent moon cut, where it looks like it landed, and as it did, it began to turn. Oh my god!
I mean,
that's
I'm
actually
sure
fairly
her eyes
appropriate.
are open and she's not blinking.
Yeah,
so...
that's actually fairly appropriate. That cut that I just described too. Yes, there is literally a hole in her chest.
Simon, Amara, you'll see Simon pull out his necklace. It glows orange, and he will cast Cure Wounds on himself. Because he can't do it on anyone else. Wow, look at that roll. Full health, baby.
Alright. That was the most dead I've ever heard Logan be excited about anything. Now look at that full health, baby.
Well,
Alright.
Rom's
I don't care.
I'm
Oh.
dead emotionally.
You're up.
I can't.
I'd like to
And
say something.
Okay.
Evie and Liliana, you two need to get out of here. Me and Owen will take care of the other kids.
There's no. The two are there.
There's the two underneath the things. So there we go.
Evian
Walker
will
says that.
begrudgingly back up, but he's not.
Is it Evian's turn?
I'm fucking. I assumed we were out of initiative.
At this
I don't know
point,
what
we
the fuck's
can
going
break
on.
initiative unless you guys are going to be chasing after Spider.
I'm not.
No.
Begin to
So
dissipate?
as soon as Owen realizes that Henry is hurt, he kind of just pats him on the shoulder and he says, "Never mind, it's all right.
He's-
We've got it. Head outside."
He just looks at you with kind of like this kind of sad, longing look and just leaves in silence.
Simon
Owen
watches you.
returns a similar look.
There's, as Henry walks past Simon, he gets no response from him. Just silence.
What are
Simon
Evie
will
and
head in.
what are Evie and Liliana doing?
Evian's just kind of fucking standing there like a dumbass. He backed up a little bit, but he's just like kind of, A, in shock that his friend died, and B, in shock that he got hit that quick that.
Walker walks up behind him. Evie and Liliana, you guys need to get out of here. We'll take care of the kids.
Liliana will just, I guess, kind of stumble quietly out of the room.
As Evian's leaving, he will grab the one kid that Owen was initially working on.
Walker's going to take his short sword, cut through the webbing to the other kids.
Simon will assist with his dagger, help him cut out the kids in the back over here.
Over the course of the next couple of minutes, you guys cut out the kids and get them out. They are unconscious. Owen, you would recognize they are definitely under the effects of a powerful paralytic, but they seem to be alive.
So we're able to get them out of this place?
Yeah.
Then let's move all of our tokens outside.
Before I leave,
Yeah.
books.
How long do you want to spend looking for books?
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, if Liliana sees fucking Simon looking for books...
Listen, I'm walking in through here, looking at the ground at books, cutting them out, and on the way out, I'm looking at books too. It's just quick, not like scanning through every single book.
You take a glance.
Let's say I grab like one random book, slide it in my backpack.
Okay. Most of the rest of them are covered in blood, damage from things, destroyed, illegible from elemental damage just being
I grab
there.
a thick book.
Alright. And you head out?
Put it in my backpack, head out with holding a body.
Alright.
Of one of the kids.
Yeah, I imagine like Walker brings the other body, places out with wherever the other one is. I imagine Owen and
you guys.
I'll come out here. And I have a body on me.
When Henry came out, Amari visibly jumped and like held his hand forward, almost unleashing something on him. But he sees it's Henry and puts his hand down and he curls up and continues sobbing.
Henry just kind of looks empty. It's the best way to put it.
Owen, once everyone's outside, Owen checks over everybody to make sure that they're not in mortal danger.
you would notice that Walker is unscathed, and as Owen checks, he would receive his shield back.
Owen nods. Once he's done cleaning everyone up and wrapping some bandages, he'll take a blanket from his pack and wrap Rom in it and pick her up and say, get back to Kole.
Shouldn't
Or
we
at
see
least
those
on the other
kids
side
first?
of that fucking wall.
Can you repeat that up, Nick?
Both parts?
Just a second.
But at least on the other side of that fucking wall.
Shouldn't we see to the kids first? Our own
See to them
injuries.
how? They're fine. Just need some time to recover.
While we're look to the others, are they fit to travel?
Are you asking if we're fit to travel or the kids?
He was looking at Liliana, Evie, and Henry.
Henry does not look like he could probably handle anything more.
We can rest outside,
take a
but
short break.
not here.
Can we make it
Liliana
over
looks
the
like
wall?
shit, but she'll just keep moving anyways.
Same with Evian.
Henry will keep moving, but
Then it was 3 other children, right?
Yes,
said
there were a
that.
total of 3 that you found.
Evian would
No.
be carrying one of them.
They told
But
us
yeah,
the
from the
previous-
story, yes, it was 3 kids
That's what I
that was
thought.
traveling with him. On his way out, Evian would still be carrying that one body. Do we want to check the last room to make sure there's no other bodies?
Said there was 3, right?
He did say there was 3, but
There's still 2 more rooms. There could be more.
spiders scattered after we killed the large one. That could mean there's only one
Evian's
large one.
gonna fucking wordlessly walk back in.
Walker's not letting you
Not
go.
far.
Yeah,
not
if you're
far.
going,
He's just
Simon's backing you.
slowly, as in expecting people to come with him, and he's gonna go to this door and open it up.
Walker's
Behind
standing
you
beside him,
already.
and a crossbow drawn.
Right behind you,
I
Simon.
was asking for fucking trouble, guys.
You
Yeah, we
pop
are.
in and you see what looks like a bedroom.
No bodies?
It is, while disheveled, probably the cleanest and most organized room. It looks like outside of regular cobwebs, there's nothing really in this room at all.
Would you care if we investigated?
Can I make a quick perception check, see if there's anything of note?
Just doing a quick.
Is there a man hiding beneath a bed?
Yeah, basically like anything.
Give me a perception
you know.
check.
Can I get investigation or?
No. It's fine.
There's
Okay. Yeah.
There is. It looks like this has been abandoned for a long.
Nothing here. Let's check the
Move into
last.
the last room.
Last room.
Head into the last room. Inside you find what looks like storage. There are many kegs of ale. One of them seems broken and smells awful. Just that smell of putrid, stale alcohol in the air. Other than that, a few crates stacked
For
up.
food storage, right?
It looks like something in the back, just one of them's busted up a bit.
Like, what's in the grates?
It looks like dry food storage, grain, that sort of thing.
Yeah, judging from that, nothing here. Let's leave.
Yeah.
Do you want to investigate further or no?
No.
In that room?
Yeah, I'm specific.
If you want like a specific...
I know, I'm just
if there's
asking.
anything.
Yeah.
I mean, Walker, while in there, would do a quick once-over to make sure there's nothing behind the no person.
Since we're going back through, can I look at more books?
Oh my lord, dude.
It looks like the crates, the ones in the back that are broken, they like collapsed in on something.
Collapsed in on something?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like they fell in.
Like from above?
No. It's hard to
Even
describe.
going back, moving.
Am I
boxes.
retarded?
Like they collapsed further down.
So
like the floor gave way.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit. Okay, I am curious.
Careful.
I'll just start
Careful,
fucking
it's like the
moving
tower.
boxes and shit out of the way.
Careful,
You
it's like the
start
tower.
shoving things
This floor
aside.
This floor could give way.
Yeah.
Then are there many, webs or anything?
Nothing more than regular. Nothing that like sticks out a lot, like in the other rooms. You get over there. It looks like a trapdoor going down. The trapdoor itself is busted.
Wait, Evian.
Should we
Hold
attempt
on.
or
Hold
no?
on. I'm gonna let the others know.
Okay.
Walker's gonna make his way back out.
You head out.
Evian's just gonna take the time while he's doing that just to clear the rest of the boxes and stuff off, so it's just it's just there.
So does Walker get out here to see Owen comforting Amari and the others already climbed over?
Outside of doing his best to comfort the other three and make sure they're all right, Owen has been moving Rom and the kids over to where the rope is.
The other two rooms seem pretty clear of any signs of spiders, but there's a trap door. We're going to make sure there's none of the kids went inside to, just make sure there's nothing else there.
Owen nods. Be careful,
return.
Walker.
And as soon as I see him, I come back up by Evian.
How's the room clearing going?
Should be mostly done.
Yeah, it's
same as you left it.
Walker's going to examine the trapdoor. You said it's busted, right?
Yeah, it's busted. Like, originally it was probably like a hatch-style trapdoor, and now it's destroyed.
Is it...
Like open destroyed?
Yeah,
or?
yeah, like you can see down.
What does
what's
Walker
down
see
there?
with his special eyes?
Looking down, it looks like it goes down about 20, maybe 25 feet. You can see hooks for where there was probably rope or a rope ladder that got down there. It does, after maybe 10 feet, turn from, like, reinforced wood to stone. It looks like something dug down.
Right.
I do have
is there
A
any
person,
signs of-
obviously, not an object, or not
Any
a
signs of
beast
webbing?
or something.
Signs of webbing at all?
A little, not a lot. It looks
Simon-
old, cobby.
Simon offers his 50-foot rope and grappling hook. I don't know if it's best to go down there, but
Who's he offering it to?
He's putting it
Yeah,
out.
holding
for
it
the
out,
group.
just to
There's
show.
There's three of us right now. He's
Evian
like, "Have
will
this."
offer to go down just because that's kind of he's.
No, Evian, you're still hurt. I'll go
Evian,
first.
you can, with your great passive perception, hear running water down.
Sounds like maybe an underwater river.
Maybe where they got water from. Simon, you have a grappling hook? Those are useful. Then just make sure, so there's no actual normal way down. We'd have to be, lowered or climb.
Yeah, it looks like there was, a bar here where they probably hooked on either rope tied or a rope ladder or something, but it's not here.
Evian, go ahead and lower me down with the rope.
Yeah, no problem. And Evian will go ahead and lower him down.
You get all the way down, you start looking. There's a like, immediately just off to your right, like, it kind of opens up a bit, and then closes off into, like, a proper, like, maybe 10-foot long cave, with running water going down it, heading, northwards.
How far does the cave go?
Can't see the end in either direction.
Walker, we can always come back. You echoing down the tunnel. We can always come back later when we're all tip-top shape.
There's no reason to come back here. It's just a cave. Hang on, let me try that again. No reason to come back here. It's just a cave. Walker moves like a good 10 feet in each direction just to see if there's anything of note. Maybe 30 feet at most in each direction just to see if there's any change.
You can see it starts to going north as it's like downstream. It begins to pool a bit, and you can see a couple of old, busted-up buckets.
This is where they got water from.
You would gather this is probably the bottom of the well.
Okay.
Damn it.
So imagine going the other way. I'd find the.
Might be coin down there.
Moving the other way, I'd probably find the well itself.
No, you're below the well right now.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't understand.
And in to the south, upstream further, it seems to, like, you kind of follow it up, and it seems to just keep going. Like,
okay, so it's just
depends on how far. Like, you might find something.
Only like 30 feet.
Then yeah, you and anything at all.
Walker will return, look up the others, grab onto the rope.
Vivian will heave him back up.
You heave him back up. You kind of wince in pain, like using your arm to lift him, and he's like, "Oh, fucking shit!" Just on that.
The bottom of the well was down there. Nothing really. Just where they got water.
Simon will take back his grappling hook and rope, roll it back up.
There's nothing else for us here. Let's return to the others.
Is Evan coming with, or is he staying behind?
No, Evan's gone.
Okay.
You all get back out to the
I
courtyard?
didn't move my...
Were you guys doing anything out there? Courtyard?
Owen is doing what he can to offer comfort to Lily and Amari and even Henry.
Returning outside as promised. Walker looks to the others. There's nothing else there. No one else remaining. We should leave now.
Let's get out of here.
Evan will wordlessly grab one of the kids and towards the rope.
It'll be best if you stay at the top and we have someone on the other side and we can hand them over.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Get over is fine.
Over the course of the next probably 15 minutes, you get the unconscious kids the other side of the wall. Eventually, all of you getting to the side of the wall.
Walker will take the nails from the tree. If he can recover them without them being destroyed, then he will.
Yeah.
He will take the rope and put it away.
Once he is done, Owen will go to the tree and put his hand on it where the nails were, and he will sing softly to the tree to try and mend the damage.
And
I have one question then. I think I asked before, but would Owen know about, like, if the church can bring people back?
Yes, they, as I went over before, yeah, they can. It's generally, like, very costly, and they're not just gonna do it for, like, Joe Schmo, because, again, it's very costly even to them. But they can. Yeah.
And by expensive, you mean, like, more money than I would have, right?
sometimes it's money, sometimes it's favors. It depends on who and why, because again, they wouldn't just bring back Joe Schmo.
So once everyone's on the other side, and he is done with the tree, before we set off or anything like that, Owen would clear his throat, and he would say, "We can bring her back."
What?
The church. They have magic that can bring people back.
They wouldn't do that for just us, though.
Perhaps not. But I have something that I think they'll want.
What is that?
Walker looks over.
Owen looks at the trees around himself, at his friends, and then down at Rom under the blanket. And he says, without looking at anyone, "I think they'll find a garish prince. A nice price."
Oh.
What?
Henry kind of snaps out of his trance state and kind of looks over at Owen.
We don't. You can't just trade a life. That is.
I can't do what with my own life, Evian?
You should not trade lives.
I don't think that's your decision to make.
I'm just letting you know I think it's a stupid thing.
I never claimed to be a smart man, Evian.
To your
I can
wise.
I can save this woman. She died for these people. And I'll not let that go unrecognized.
You would have died for these people as well.
Aye.
Then, do I think there's any fucking way in hell they'll ever, if like he reveals that, they'll just like actually do what you asked instead of just grabbing him?
Pretty sure Simon would know.
Yeah, I was also about to say.
So, him revealing it would definitely be like well, we've just got you. But saying you've captured a Garish prince and you want payment, a bit different.
Owen. It could be done. If you truly desired that. Telling the Intalir that captured Garish Prince would be... that'd be big to them.
Aye.
I put them in our debt. Maybe enough to have them help Rom, have the church help her. But you'd be giving up everything for that.
I know. But she died. She shouldn't have died like that. Not like that. And Owen holds out his hand to Walker. And if Walker takes it, Owen smiles at him and he says, "The name's Owen. Owen McDirk."
Can I get spelling on that?
You sure can.
Does that name mean anything to me then?
Give me a history check.
Can I get a history check too?
Go ahead.
Yes!
I would also allow one from Amari if he's paying attention or like cares right now.
That's a pretty good roll for once.
Can I Ben, can I ask if can Evian get one too?
I feel like that would make sense.
Yeah. The only people who would
Walker
have no
would certainly
context
accept
would
the
be
hands.
Rom, Henry, and Lily.
Rom's dead, so
Yeah.
Yikes.
So Evian, you've heard the name McDurk. That is the ruling family of the Taran kin.
Oh.
They
my man's
are
important.
They are like the people. They were the first Gars when the rebellion happened. The people who stood there were the ones who... This is what you all would know. Those were the ones who fought against Lenore. The ones who stood... Virat being... the bulwark in the end that held, along with the Pila Twilight Grove. They, past that, for Walker, Simon, and Amari, you all know that, they descend from the first Gar, the Flint of the Rebellion, Alistair McDurk, who gave his life pretty much starting the war and making, Garland feel like they had a chance.
Oh, that was the statue
The
of
statue
dude.
that fell, yes.
Yeah. I remember now.
I PM'd you something, Vin?
Yeah. They, they're a very, influential kin of Garland. Like I said, they are one of the 5 kins for the longest time. And then, of course, Amari, you know that they are very proud as well. And you have, while being more worldly than your compatriots, you have been afforded more of a chance to actually read about the histories of various things. You would know that, yeah, you've probably read a book on, McDurk genealogy or come across it in some way to know that, yeah, there is an Owen McDurk.
As a sidebar, I've written that book.
Nick, can you please repeat the last thing you said?
And
it was,
one last thing.
Okay,
sorry. Amari. Yeah, there is a Fergus McDurk.
So I believe Owen put out his hand for Walker to take. Clasping hands. What did Owen say?
And then he said, "The name's Owen. Owen McDurk."
Some recognition in Walker's eyes. And then back to his more stoic expression. Less confidence than it normally has in it. Though that's been since the spiders.
Amari just kind of leans against the stone wall and his back slowly slides down it, and he sits on the ground.
I've heard my parents mention you before.
Your parents mentioned me?
Not you.
I've
family.
read about you in a book.
I'm in the book? Hope it says nice things.
Well, it was factual, but yeah, makes sense.
Owen looks around at everyone. They'll make the trade. I'm sure of it.
It was truly what you want. I'm in no position to deny you.
She shouldn't have died, Walker.
I know. I shouldn't have told her to move forward. I should have done it myself.
Or me.
If it weren't for your shield, I wouldn't be in the condition I am.
Owen smiles at Walker. I can do this for her, at least.
Right.
What about your country?
Owen Owen looks down. My country, they'll survive without me. I wanted to go back to help, but, well, some of you already know, but I was banished.
Banished?
Aye. It's not a story for now, but
Right.
I know there's some in Garland who won't miss me. But it's not a tale for out on the road. Got to get the kids and Rom back to Kole.
Right. Owen MacDirk. Guess we've never done proper introductions.
I guess not.
Well, it doesn't matter much, but I guess Walker puts his hand back out. Moses Walker. I'm no one special. Just a bounty hunter.
I wouldn't say that, Moses Walker. Owen shakes his hand.
I guess I'll be the bounty hunter that captures the Garish Prince.
I guess you will.
So it's slight,
Although,
slight smell.
You know, I mean, I don't know what you've heard about us McDirks, but I'd rather, you know, capture myself if it comes to it. It wouldn't do for, you know, to get back to Garland for a Lenorian bounty hunter to have captured me.
That's... Yep. That's that pride that talked about a lot.
Owen smiles.
For context, real quick, you said you want to be turned in Verona, or in what church?
Owen didn't say, he didn't name a church, but he, as far as I know, Owen knows that the state church offers this kind of magic for a price.
But Simon would know it would have to be in Verona, most likely, right?
Verona, definitely. Starshore, unless they've diverted all of their seers to the war effort, would have one. After that, it gets strange. Like, it would be on a case-by-case basis about the talent of the high seer of any given chantry.
Right.
And it's only big towns. I'll have to go to the content Verona. Hold on. So would Moskin, like, what towns would I know would have something along the lines that could do this? That might, chance-wise, besides Verona 100%.
Verona definitely, Starshore probably, Aethrin maybe, Garost possibly. Those are the 4 biggest towns. After that, Tybuck Rest would be a good chance. After that, it kind of... Mazder Glen, and then it's just... The rest of the towns are very much...
And how far is travel to Tybuck Rest?
Tybuck Rest is a couple of days.
One.
Days.
For all the spells for resurrection wise, how much time do we have?
Give me an Arcana check.
Nice.
It's like that high level of magic is, while not exactly protected, it's not an incredibly long amount of time. No more than maybe a couple weeks at most, maybe a week or 2.
Well,
like, it's a matter of, like, you don't want to chance it.
Well, the only chance of we have this working 100%, Owen, is if we go to Verona.
Makes sense.
Yes, there's other chances to go to Tybuck Rest, but at that point we could just be wasting time. Because we're running on time now. Looks over at Rom. That being... Go ahead.
My faith will protect her for as long as it needs to. Just need
Internal doubt from Simon, but
just need a bit to prepare.
If we go to Verona, I don't know if I can go in.
I'm not asking any of you to come with me, but if I can do something to help my friend, then I'm going to do it. Owen turns to Lily and Evian. You know why I'm here. Why I was banished. I'm not going to sit by while I can do something to help her.
I know.
Let's return for now. Still have these kids to take care of.
Aye.
Some wounds to nurse.
All for 25 crosses.
And 3 kids.
Money was never enough to bother.
It's not about the money, it's about the kids. It's about the people.
If it was about the money, we wouldn't be doing this.
You wouldn't have come to help the kids without the money?
If it was about the money, I wouldn't have.
Oh, I misheard.
But we did save them at least.
Aye.
Lyric victory.
Chin up, lads. There's hope yet.
Is there a chance, as vague as this might be, I believe our fake Soul Strider friend said he owed us a favor, no?
Yes, but he's expecting us in Tibic Rest. I'm sorry, Starshore.
Did we make it to start?
It would only take us another 5 days or so. Same time it would take us to get to Tibic Rest.
And we don't have to trade lives.
Exactly.
Do you think you'd have that kind of power? We did stop a
Did you see what he did? He teleported us. If he does not have the power, then certainly he knows someone who does.
I think
It's a good chance that he could.
I think that's a much better option than turning Owen in.
Throwing your life away.
Likewise.
It's not throwing his life away. That's not what a sacrifice is.
There's a different option. There's
certainly a better one.
Well, no matter what we do, we've got to get back to Kole.
Right. Let's get moving.
Owen picks up Rom and begins heading back to Kole.
Simon will carry one of the kids.
Being uninjured, Walker will also carry a child.
I mean, you guys say child, they're like 15, 16.
They're children to Walker,
Yeah.
much like Amari and Simon.
Simon's older than you!
Fuck you. I don't think that's the case.
Amari looks to Owen and just says, I'm sorry.
It's alright, lad. You did what you could.
It wasn't enough.
Owen, again, he balances Rom on his left arm and he gives Amari a quick shoulder pat. Let's go, lads.
Evie will take the third kid.
Walker leads the group back to Kole. He'll anyone walking nearest to him would hear mutter on occasion about, should have been him going first, etc., etc.
Probably only Walker and Owen would notice this, but throughout the walk, Evian would be fucking glaring at Henry.
Oh shit.
Henry is not looking at Evian, but more really.
I mean, he's not just like fucking like staring him down constantly. It's a more subtle thing. He's not like T-posing running at you.
He's not trying to assert his
Maybe eyeing
dominance.
him
or
would be a
anything.
better way to do it.
Just very pissed off occasional glances.
Yeah.
We make
Again.
it back to Cole.
Again, Henry probably doesn't even take notice to it, but more really, like, not angrily. How do I put it? Like, shut.
Oh.
He's just looking at Liliana like he wants to say something to her.
Did you know we could take a quick piss break before as the travel back?
Sure, no problem.
Because damn, dude.
As you guys
My bladder.
reach Cole, we'll go ahead and take a break.
I think we can make it a Star Shore in 40 minutes.
As you guys reach the gates of Cole once more, like, as you're coming around, the two brigadesmen just immediately, like, look at them like, oh shit! And they come running over. And they're like, are you alright? Are you alright?
No.
You guys... Oh, shit. And they're like, get the fucking... He turns to the other, get the fucking door open. And, like, he runs past him, and they open the door, you hear someone calling from the other side. Get some fucking medics here! We got injured people! And, a moment later, as you guys are getting through the door into Cole, you see probably a third of the brigadesmen meeting you here. And they just immediately just kind of... Oh, and they grab the kids. They're like, you see, the anteater of before. Hi, are you guys... He looks to say, are you alright? Because you look like shit, but you walked here. Then he sees Rom, and he just kind of covers his mouth for a second.
She is covered.
Like she's in a blanket.
But obviously dead. Like, they're still...
Right.
Yeah, they knew there were 8, and now...
Now there is 7 and someone in the blanket.
Oh, shit. Come with me. Come with me. And the anteater guides you back to the stockade.
Walker will follow. He's given up the child at this point, yes?
Yeah, the brigadesman took them.
Good.
You guys are escorted to the stockade. He holds the door for you guys, which, again, all of you, except maybe Evian at this point, would know that, that's... An anteater doing this is rare. Like, this is a big thing already.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, holy shit.
Is Miles here?
Retired for the evening. Been working the late.
Right.
I believe he's...
You should send someone to tell him that the kids are alright.
Agreed.
Is that cot still here, Ben?
It is not, no.
Well, fine. I'll just hold my friend.
Evian would offer, after a while of carrying her, to hold her.
I'll talk to Evian.
He immediately just kind of... he goes into a desk drawer, the desk that you saw Miles at, opens it, and takes out 25 crosses. This was left here.
Walker just
I know,
takes it.
It's not...
Holds on to it.
I'm sorry.
Just summarize. We made it to the fort. There was a large stone statue that seemed to come to life and attacked us. We were able to demolish it before any of us were hurt too badly.
Look.
So we weren't without injury after that. Though the children were nowhere to be found outside, so we proceeded inside the fort, where we found them covered in spider webs. As soon as we started cutting them away, a massive spider came out of nowhere. They got the jump on her.
Sorry.
Bigger than a horse it was.
I'm so sorry. So sorry.
We were able to slay the rest of them without
Thank
losing
you.
anyone
You've
else.
made the Heartlands and, by extension, our country a bit more safe. My name is Antio J. Spallino.
Spelling, please.
Thank you. Well, that her death is not in vain. She died being very bright young. Gives a little half smile. I'm sorry. I never had anything like this. This guy got like short hair that's very uncombed, but he's not very old, no more than 30. Probably the youngest Antir any of you have ever seen. Got like a rugged jawline. Very traditionally handsome, but doesn't seem to really care about it too much. And he just kind of looks down for a second, looks back up. Sorry this happened. I could speak to the High Seer at the entry. You know. Sure that Laura would be happy to see this one to what's next.
I think we'll be making our own arrangements.
Very well. Very well. Of course. Is there or anything else I could?
Actually, do you know of the closest place that we could go to potentially get her brought back?
Mean to ask for? That would have to be through the church.
I'm
no mage. I'm no mage at all. Kind of just licks his lips for a second and just purses them again. I mean, Verona's not incredibly far.
Is there any way that, I don't know, you could like write something so we don't have to like get approved? I don't know how it works.
A letter of introduction, maybe.
Thank you.
So we may have a chance to speak to a member of the church.
He kind of, you could see this guy is so incredibly nervous. Like, he's young and has probably not been doing this a while, and having someone die on job is probably not something that happens a lot. And he just kind of looks to you again, and but to get into Verona? Gosh,
no.
Vin, is this an idiotic question? Like, would asking for letter of introduction to like basically get us on the good side of like whatever church official we speak to first? Would that be a stupid idea? Like,
not incredibly. I mean, it's something that could definitely be done, though. Given the fact that they work more in tandem, it would depend on like how much any given person with the church actually gives a shit about the opinions of the boss of Podunk Kole.
Right. It's less to get into anything, more so just so they know who we are and what we've done.
Perhaps your High Seer could lend a hand as well.
Of course, He turns to one of the brigadesmen still in here, just quietly watching. Send word that there's a party needing to speak with the High Seer. Post haste. If she's in. He looks back to you. Sorry. More I could.
I think we all do.
It's pretty much how we all feel.
An allies. Hard.
She wasn't just an ally.
Friend.
Aye.
Short time, you guys are taken to the Chantry of Light. This one positioned in the far eastern corner of the town. One of the few buildings that was visible from outside of Kole on a ridge. It's one of the smallest you've seen, with only one stained glass panel on the back of glass. Other than that, it is a well-built, but ultimately mostly cobblestone building. You go inside. You see a few pews facing the altar with the symbol, the circle with the cross through it. Much like on the cross current. See the woman, very old. White and gold robes, Solara. Her fingers steepled, her elbows on her knees, mouthing forward at the altar. She turns as you walk in.
No.
Incredibly old. 90 if she's a day. Can't make out any facial features outside of... He's got the full covering for everything from the ears back on top of her head. All you can see is the sunken in, but still sharp blue eyes. A bit green. Very wrinkly. Very aerial.
Then is there proper, like, etiquette when speaking to somebody like this? Like, is there like a you bow? Do you... What do you do?
For one this far away, probably not. Like, in Verona, maybe, but... Again, small town etiquette. Just stands up and kind of like... She lowers her head to you for a second, but that is all.
Miss Walker would nod back.
I've heard you, lost someone. Deity.
We did.
My heart goes out to all of you. Being Sofa.
Purses her lips again.
Touching the sobering.
Such an incredibly
Bad. Such incredibly selfless.
She didn't deserve it.
That is... was a time I... some assistance could have. That is not me.
We're hoping to speak to a seer in Starshore. Maybe they could help us we think we have a way of repaying the debt it would cause.
I am sure that Starshore would have someone who could do it. Nods again. I'm sure they could. I fear that that cost is too great.
We can
would
pay.
be indebted to Church for a long time, and even that is only if they deem you as being worthy of the business.
We believe we have a way of paying that debt.
She kind of scrunches her eyes a bit and just furrows her brow.
And what would you? Would not send you on a fool's errand. What would you have that you could?
Owen looks down at Rom in his arms. And then he looks back to the woman. Goddess Prince.
She just kind of... She gives a look of, are you fucking serious?
And you would have captured enemy combatant. They may yet offer that. They may yet. How does one so in the heart of the heartlands? How does one find a garish?
Owen smiles at her. Looks around at the church. Sometimes you just have to have faith.
Narrows her eyes a bit.
No. I would hope that you have an answer for yourselves, Starshore. Because I'm sure the church there will listen. There's gonna be a very, very important cost. And they may still want more from. Much more. How
More
much is
than
she worth to you?
More than a Goddess Prince's ransom?
I'm old-fashioned. I saved people because I didn't want them to die. But now, everything is for the war effort. Want information? Better hope that this prince has a tongue that he's willing to use. And you better hope that his allies, enemy, whatever, will not want him dead or alive. Because they will hold that over you as long as they can. They will use that every second that your friend is not alive. They will use that for more. They will want that. They will bargain you for everything you're worth. They'll make you pay everything. Better hope that this friend is worth it.
You said that in times past, this is something that you would do?
He just slowly nods.
Is it something you could teach?
There's a reason I'm here, not at the cathedral in Verona teaching. I'm far too old. I'm far too old to be passing on knowledge. I forgot more than I could ever hope to remember. It was powerful magic. Looks up for a moment at a small stained glass window depicting a rising sun. If anyone can perform actions, bring the dead back, they don't stay away from the church for long. Those are the people Lenore needs. To either end up a seer or a medic within the sunshine. He looks back at all. I hope you find what you're looking for and stuff. I will tell you this. Even the most powerful among us have limits. Even the strongest of the High Seers. You want her saved? I would hurry. You want a check? Her soul will separate from her body. Far sooner than you would ever expect. The sun pulls the connections to the heart stops beating. The sun pulls the soul. Cannot resist that. Gives another little half smile. And we'll have her. You wish to bring her back. Know that it will be a very high price.
Then there's no time to lose.
That is not.
We'll leave now then.
Agreed.
Gives another little half smile. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. Soul is too far gone for me. Hope to bring them back. There are stronger. I wish you luck. Gives another.
Owen nods and
Thank
turns
you.
to go.
As you-
Walker does as well.
As you head to leave, she reiterates thank you once more. Thank you for being willing to give up so much to make this country, make Lenore a better place, a safer place. I will pray for you and your friend.
As they're leaving, Evian will say, "We didn't do it for Lenore, we did it for people who needed help."
Those are not the people.
Walker walks faster.
And so, as you guys head out of the Chantry of Light, it is evening. Begin to get your preparations ready for the next leg of this journey with a renewed vigor and a need to reach Starshore without any more delay. And so, we will go ahead and end tonight's session. Hey, Alex.
Oh no.
Could I ask one thing, Ben?
Sure.
In the building that we're in,
The Chantry.
yes. Is there a book or some type of records of showing of where, like, Seer's names and where they are?
There would not here. There wouldn't be. There would be probably again bigger cities.
Yeah, I
but
understand.
obviously with the war going on, they're probably rearranging, possibly putting some with the Sun's Chosen.
Okay.
Can you drag Kim in here?
Anyway, before I
What's
cut
up?
off the recording,
Oh.
Alex,
Huh?
sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I want to make
Right
sure
here.
that's on the record.
That's how
Sure.
you roll well.
Much love from one side of the internet to the other. I don't want Rom to die yet either. Thanks, guys.
Listen,